With Optic Texas out of the tournament, it seems like LA Thieves are the fan favorite here in Texas. A lot of people supporting the former Optic member in Dan Ghosty. But let's start here with maps and modes because the players are ready to jump right into this best of 5. Alan, who has the edge statistically across Protocol, Hacienda, and Protocol Control?
I've talked about before the break, no skyline in the series is terrible news for Toronto. Their map fluency is going to be tested at a major level. Hacienda, anything seems to always turn up in favor of Thieves, so
I have to get on
really
the
solid about how this picks and bans went.
The Vault Search, if you can make it there for Toronto,
it's
absolutely incredible for them. Most teams
might be the only decent thing that guy does.
I don't see the route to getting there.
I think the route is probably going to be a 1-3-5. I think they're going to retry that protocol control because last time they went up against LA Thieves on that map, it did go to a round 5 regardless of them being undefeated. So Toronto's looking to play the long game here for sure.
So I was doing some numbers and I looked at it. For the last 13 matches for Toronto, you have been blanked 4 times, 3-0. Teams are Cloud9, LA Thieves, and Vancouver. I think Cloud9, they're better team than LA Thieves were? No, not the case. LA Thieves have to be the clean win this time around. Sorry, Toronto. If you win a map, you can win the series, but I think you get blanked.
Yeah, this is tough because I agree with Ali. It has to be the 1-3-5, and this is the team in Toronto that does not rotate well. I think they're going to get punished really heavily on map number 1, and then you have to try to find a way to beat LA out of control.
Okay, I did bet on Thieves to win the match. I was looking at it's double protocol.
They won LA Thieves, but Championship Sunday is diff. I'm definitely going to go for
I know this is going to sound crazy. They have Hydra at 61.5 on a double protocol. That's very high. It's unlikely that he drops 30 kills on a protocol hardpoint.
Don't just boo him here in the venue. Take it to Twitter once again. He is at Nameless on Twitter. This match is ready.
I want to take the under.
Thank you so much, Chris. Texas
is
Championship Sunday. And I'm ready to get this
Protocol Hardpoint as a sub, like you're just probably not going to get that many kills.
So without further ado, let's bring the first team to the stage. Get ready for LA Thieves.
I did bet on Thieves like just to win. I need them to win 3-1 or 3-0, but hold on. I'm gonna take this Hydra. I don't think it's I wouldn't recommend, but I just think it doesn't make sense. Probably do Hydra and Beans under.
Championship Whites are always a pleasure once we make it to Sunday. The main favorite, it was a very long and trialing road after getting handed that first loss on day 1. But maybe, just maybe, it was what they needed to take everything word to Envoy. They got one more team to go through, Blaze.
I'm ready to bring them out. I can already feel the breeze on the back of the stage. Coming from the north,
Hydra.
the Kings, Toronto.
You can bet on the props on Underdog or Prize Picks. You can bet on like the winners and losers on DraftKings if it's legal. If it's not legal for you, go about it.
Toronto knows they gotta ice up today on Championship Sunday.
John and Tom, are they fighting? I don't know. Did that get announced or something? I just don't think they're ever fighting.
Remember what happened the last time they booed Toronto Ultra? It was just a hot 3-0. They went unscathed so far in the losing bracket, and they got to go up against our number 1
I took Hydra and Beans. 61 for Hydra, 53.5 for Beans. Unders. We'll see.
Now before we get this one started,
let's get this protocol. John said he needs 6 months.
You guys ready to go?
John's already fucking 40.
Miles, Chance, let's get it.
That fight's not happening, man.
Let's do this. Well, I don't know about you, Chance, but Beans, Joe Deceives are both wearing Crocs. They're chilling.
They're ready to go, and they've already gotten used to the boo, so I think this is going to be a very exciting team to watch, and they're the fresher faces, I would say. A newly formed squad, Toronto Ultra, had to part ways with players
to wait Can't wait another 6 months, bro.
They want to take them down.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's half the year, bro. That's insane.
Now turn to you, Nemesis. We'll see how things go. He's getting a big one.
What are you trying to do? Props? Props are on Prize Picks and DraftKings. Is this loud or something? Hold on, let me turn it down more.
I think actually adds up. If C9
Alright, I turned it down a little bit. I didn't know if it was loud.
Surely, Chance.
Call of Duty math never makes any sense. There is never a rhyme or reason. I think the story of these two teams is a slow start to be certain, maybe a shock upset to kick their tournament off, but they have been getting better and better and better as the tournament has progressed.
20. Who's on?
Ultra, they have steamrolled the losers bracket, and LA Thieves, every single series, we watch them level up, and it looks like they're saving their final form for Sunday. But
first match is these and Ultra, so it should start in the next like 2 minutes. They're out there. I don't know.
Yeah, there's not a lot of opportunity to start.
I'm not sure if there's something wrong or.
I'm with a lot of what the desk sentiment were.
They look like they're about to start.
Have an overwhelming advantage on paper in this matchup. We'll see if it translates into that intensity, to that trust, that decisive action.
And a massive factor in that advantage.
Wait, they're starting. Okay, I just need these to win and it not to be a long game.
They cannot be stopped, which means
I need Beans to get shit on.
The number of 3-0s and 3-1s we have had in this tournament, we are currently on the longest streak of that in CDL history. You can't let the better team get off to a hot start. You gotta strike early.
Here we go.
I knew there was something wrong. They were being weird, bro. I could just tell they were being weird.
That's the way to ice the
the fuck's going on, man?
Good, you know, you just start things.
We're not doing no delays, man. Come on, dude.
The issue is ASAP, folks.
We just started, man.
I'm not doing anything. What about you? You doing anything?
Working.
Well, of course.
I could tell in the beginning they were acting weird. That's why I thought something was wrong.
He has put the work in.
No, it's fucking stupid,
folks.
man.
Fantastic stuff. This is how Hardpoint looks overall at Major 2. These are only the teams that are left in the tournament. Shout out Joe, putting up the big numbers early on.
We do have grind,
is clinically absurd. There is no one on this
which I would like to. They need to take a look at it. After this event, they can, because they play on the old patch or whatever or something. So like, they actually couldn't scrim grind. Now they should be updated after this event, and they could maybe give it a shot. I don't know. And this season ends in like I think like 10 days or something. So we'll get another new map in like 10 days.
So that's a man who's, when his gun is hot, one of the very best in the world, and obviously he's going against the best in the world. Need the A game.
Well, he was going against the best in the world.
Yeah, I know firing range is supposed to come out. I mean, we're gonna be in fucking April, so I don't know when they want to release firing range, but hopefully that's next. We could just throw firing range S&D in right away for fucking Vault.
It's a lot more, for, of course, for the LA Thieves boys. 14-6 in Hardpoint. The average difference there, 60-30. I mean, this is going to be a good one.
And as good
yeah,
as
BO1 fire range.
Has been throughout the stage at the major, it's actually
I'm assuming it'll look the same because all the other remakes have looked the same. But
if you strike early, you can take this LA Thieves team down. But you just need them on the back foot. Make sure they're calm. Start out slow. Put them in their heads. Whatever you got to do. But the reset off the break. We go.
All right, are we good now, man?
But this time, it's personal.
I think.
No, it's just a.
Fire range is not that big of a map, so I feel like it might be kind of crazy with this movement and everything, how fast fire range will play, but... Okay, Thieves decided to get shit on today. Okay. Alright. Well,
this is exactly what you need. There is one spawn out from Hydra, and that honestly might be the dagger. Wow. Unreal that he was able to get a free pinch there in the back line. So as good as the start from Ultra was, at least LA Thieves get a sort of reposition and begin to work their way out, because they were getting outplayed and they are continuing to get outplayed. That is all.
Did these warm up, or are we just not? What the fuck's going on?
And Beans is trying to cut off the reinforcements, and he gets one, nearly a team kill opportunity there as well. So now over to P2, over this dreaded little platform covered in rocks and soon to be covered in players. First in, likely to be Ultra. Kleenex, he's getting things going now. His first kill on the map. And he's got the hill time.
What are you growling about?
Just a tag, and the slang is going to continue in the feed, getting everything. Kleenex, I mean, he's able to play with freedom in space, and that is a nightmare situation for Thieves when you let this man sort of calculate. But Hydra for
is anyone but Hydra playing the game?
But the trades are there.
Envoy doesn't have a kill yet, bro. Envoy's 0-7, man. Oh my god. We didn't spawn in. Hey, this guy didn't spawn in, man. Oh man.
Let's go for a quick listen in.
He's 0-8. Hello. We have the same kills, bro. I'm not even playing. There we go. Okay, well, congratulations to FaZe on your back-to-back championships. Because Thieves didn't wake up today. FaZe is always bad. Well, actually, I don't know if it's grand finals. They might be bad. They might go to grand finals versus like fucking Surge and lose or something. Let me listen. Okay, they actually don't. They sound good though. Let me listen. They sound good. Even though they're getting pissed on, they don't sound bad. Okay. We still got some hope. Envoy he didn't wake up today, man. From what look at what I just saw right there. That guy did not wake up today, man. I don't know. Nah, this guy don't got it today, bro. Look at his fucking kill cams. This guy's getting pissed on. Bro, they're getting fucking 30-point club, man. That's good kills, dude, but they're soaking the hill. Can we get them off the hill? There we go. They don't know Beans is there. Beans gets a free kill. Yep.
A tale of two teams in our
first play by Beans.
Wow, Thieves starting to bring the heat here as we get into the time. Great awareness of players as well, counting everyone they need to be worried about in that play. Yeah,
this shit is bad.
Seem like they're a team that feeds off the energy, and they are struggling to find.
They're getting fried by Insight, man. That guy don't even move on the map.
Everyone knows how on point you have to be with all the timings. Right now,
it's not looking good. I did take the Hydra under. I'm on Hydra under 61 and Beans under 53. It's looking good. Not really the way I drew it up, but it's looking good. Oh, Joe's feeling good today, man. Oh, it's not good. This isn't good. Hey, you know what, bro? I think I'm done betting on fucking map, like the first match of the tournament, the first match of the day. Like, I might be done with that. Because sometimes these teams they just ain't awake. Like, these, on the second match, these be going crazy. The first match, these guys they don't show up. Like, what the fuck am I seeing, man? They're getting 60-point club.
One man left there, and it's going to be Joe. How many can he get in this life? There's number one. Whoa, good shots from Ghosty. You hold for now, get some time, Thieves.
Well, take your time, play for kills right now if you're Ultra. Insight, there is absolutely no rush. Wait for your teammates, and if there's no rush, he's the right man for the job.
Here we go. Insight.
Oh my god.
The second not going to be there. Can they get on the time?
Okay, 4 dead.
Thieves survive.
Now you get a push out, take some space.
Let's see.
Block the spawn. Shout out Ghosty for that. Envoy's gonna fall, call out 2 players on the cross, and well, those 2 players are gonna fall.
There's no way they could come back, bro. It's 2:23, bro.
They're gonna have to restabilize.
There's no way.
Rotate to new because they're just running through no man's land, getting picked apart. And they're still getting picked apart. Hydra, this is freedom. You can keep going.
Well, this is fucking up my unders.
No cover in fire to get those players anywhere near. So an uncontested hardpoint, nearly basically a full 60 right now. Over
Turn around. Good shit, Kleenex.
I think 2 from Kleenex there. That certainly helps the rotation.
Looking to seal the deal.
That's 3 dead.
The Beans was there for
might be game right here.
only man up now from LA Thieves. You can't break this by yourself. That's a good start.
They're trying. They're certainly trying. Inserting Kleenex now.
They got like one chance. They're triple hitting Spiral.
3 men. Here we go. Inside's got to find a couple out of this Kleenex.
No one's watching Spiral. What are we doing? Hey, team killed.
Jovi scrap. Here come the rest of the reinforcements for Ultra, and it's another break, but Hydra finds 2. And there you go, the pressure.
Hydra just fucking...
To the left as well. His teammates getting all the kills. A 1v1 for the time between Kleenex and Hydra. You're sliding around, desperate to stay up on the map, and Kleenex delivers.
Scrap finding kills as well. Here come the rest of the boys. Envoy fighting forward, traded out. Ultra with the time, and 10 seconds for the win.
This game.
Look, and this is going to be an interesting moment from Ultra. Are they going to stand up, scream, keep it calm and casual? But either way, map number 1 is theirs in dominant fashion.
All right. Looking good.
The Thieves did not necessarily wake up on the right side of the bed today.
Not at all, and that is one of the
Those two look shocked.
defeats the Thieves maybe have suffered all year, at least since the early days in the tournament. How about that from Jamie?
Envoy's laughing. Why? What? Hey, there's nothing to smile about. What are they happy about?
If he's got a 1.6, it's
a
slammage like that.
It's over.
A sign that Nade shot might have been showing up in the venue today. He might need to leave.
Let's see Nade.
Wow,
I feel like he's not saying anything. He always just is like, he says nothing. He's just pissed. He don't even say anything. Let me see. Is he not streaming it? Oh, he's not even streaming it.
Hey, honey, where you going?
He's not, right? Am I crazy?
Hey, honey, where you going?
He's not streaming it. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's watching in person.
Hey, honey.
Oh, okay.
Damage 14 and 26, and his teammates.
How do the kills look? Let me see.
Didn't really have too many moments where they picked them up. Hydra had a handful of multi-kills here and there, but outside of that, they simply never.
Hydra had 21, Beans had 24.
Just on the assist front.
All right.
Teamwork clearly being shown off there for Toronto. I mean,
good.
They're able to break
Scump.
it before, even when they get the
I mean, don't just Scump even. Wow, I mean, Scump don't really give a fuck, does he?
4 players with over a minute
About Thieves.
time as well. I mean, that is a new.
Get the most kills.
Yeah, I mean, just insane teamwork. From
Oh, is he? Oh, he's with them. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't know he was in their watch party. I'm saying. Wait, look at him. Why does he look like that?
I mean, holy shit, bro.
He looks hungover.
That's gonna be map number 1, Ultra. Wow, they looked unreal that map.
They did. I'll give them credit. They look good. I gotta put the cowboy hat on. That's what it means.
That might be it. Those guys just played that map perfectly, bro. Holy shit.
Why is he in a disguise?
Can't even hear you. You can't even do anything, bro. They just.
Nah, we never had a chance. I mean that.
Who's he hiding from? Is he trying to hide at the event so no one recognizes him?
That's a good sign, Ernie's like, ah, fuck it. It don't matter.
I'm pretty sure that we always ban protocol. Like, I always see it on our side of bans.
You are correct, Nade, because I did some research and I couldn't barely find any protocols.
16, Riley? Yeah, 16
you are correct. They could have played Vault. They chose not to play Vault. I don't know why. I was confused about that as well.
Singing sweet going into the Hacienda S&D. But once again,
they got scared of Vault, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it is an interesting one because the theme for Toronto is
look,
the best S&D.
they left Vault. Their Veto red card and Skyline. Vault is a choice. No one chose it. I don't know.
Turns out not the case. It's one of the few maps Ultra have actually been.
Ultra chose protocol, so I mean, I don't know. Maybe they thought Ultra would have chose Vault. I don't know.
If they're letting it through in a moment like this against a team like Thieves that
I'm not sure.
Hacienda, they're cooking up the goods. You know they're going to have a game plan. The coaching staff from Ultra, those guys have been on point.
The other, oh, Shane might, I don't know. I think they probably thought, I guess, that Ultra was going to choose Vault. But it's because, like, Ultra's the best Skyline team, so, like,
of tension. As you can imagine.
People feel like they're forced to veto Skyline versus Ultra, so it just leaves in something else. But if you suck at Protocol, you may as well just play them on Skyline.
Absolutely. Showed us the goods in map 1.
And I tell you, I'm not seeing any nerves from the.
I don't think Thieves sucks at Skyline.
Joe Deceives just looks happy to be here. Happy
They
to
shouldn't.
Be playing COD, and on the flip side, that is a 1,000-yard stare coming through there for
I don't know.
Ghosty, so maybe stunned after that first Protocol. Great news though for the Hacienda. You're going to slow the pace down.
That was their 2, 3, 4 is all Thieves' picks though, so we'll see.
They used to be completely reliant on the hard points and the control to win them series. Not this stage. S&D has been their focal point, and they have been incredible. 70% plant rate, and they don't play a lot of vault, so they're getting the bomb down on maps like Hacienda. The game plan is there. They know how they want to execute. I just know Ultra. Nice little right hook to start the day.
We might know how look. Thieves, they do not have a weak jaw. They've taken a big hit. Obviously, they lose a big one to Boston at the start of the.
Yeah, they lost this to Boston.
But that was a shocker for sure. Minnesota, of course, that's 6-2. That was a big one. But here we go, folks. Map 2. Thieves on the attack first.
Score up on the top side of the map, inside in the windows, inside happy for it. And that is a devious angle he's working with. Scrap tagged up in one shot. Joe Deceives might hit the go button, and meanwhile Envoy
Bomb down.
wasting absolutely no time, gonna get the bomb down.
Yeah, he managed to find a nice window. He's been stunned, so there's a connect there.
But
That's
get
enough
naded.
information, but not enough to stop the plant actually. So now, bomb plant, Kleenex on a route. See if that pays off in a moment. There's an opening exchange now. And Hydra on the reposition. A lot of players there from the Thieves on the ground floor.
These are tricky ways to watch the pink as well, just because the top hallways are open. LA Thieves, it's a delicate moment, but they get the first blood.
Oh, the second as well. Lightning attack.
Alright.
Ghosty gifted a freebie there on insight, and the final 30 seconds, or 20 seconds rather, all onto Kleenex, and that is not around.
There we go.
The Ultra stood a chance in.
Yeah, and that is perfectly played from Ghosty, so maybe not a 1,000-yard stare. Maybe he was
You play ranked? Yeah.
Go,
I do play some ranked. Even though it's a terrible time.
Dark control, they allow the players to sort of flank through spiral. You saw Ghosty playing it down low, and he is the timing perfect. Catches a player through the middle of the map, slides back out, knows a trade is rolling through. Ghosty, monster player right there.
I don't know how much he gave up. I'm guessing at least 6 figures. Minimum. He probably had to like maybe like an extra 50 per. Something like that probably.
2 for he, 2 for Envoy. Now, defense for the Thieves. Kleenex is going to be the first man. Gets a lot of damage into 3 players. Walks away with 2 kills. An instant trade. Beans 1v2, 1v1. How's this going to go down?
Absolutely no intel against Scrap, but these are 2 of the best
He better kill him.
in the league.
Here we go.
You saw him? He did.
Eyes are on. And lives to fight another
are we
second.
nervous today?
Round 2 on its way.
How often does someone escape the clutches of
The
Scrap?
fuck did he not die?
Dramatic moment for both of our players. Round 2. Damage dealt.
There we go.
Beans, you had 1 chance to kill him. Should have gone for the head.
And how often does someone escape Scrap? He had him 1 shot tagged up in connector, and Beans fleet-footed, able to sneak his way out. In a second, he got the advantage. He never looked back.
These might get 3
that
bro.
one around and bail out from Kleenex as well earlier in the round. I mean, he gets his teammate killed, putting a couple extra shots into him, bails him out, getting the first 2. Just sets up Beans. That is a 1v2 clutch. X-ray vision coming through with a wall bang on Envoy. And making sure you do not allow Scrap to get any momentum going.
Yeah, that's real tough as well. Scrap had dead to rights. Unfortunate moment there, but we're going to now headbutt towards A. Nothing sneaky about this one, folks. It's a square up and it's a trade set. Scrap finds 2. Can he get the third? No, the trade's still continuing. 1v2. Insight now, down and out. The one errand man of the LA
Thieves does look. Thieves looks better in this S&D. They choke that round, but they look good. The Hardpoint, Thieves got like 100-point club basically. They didn't spawn in.
The top side of the fence because he knows Ghosty's covering his outer section, so he knows he's gonna die. He's setting up his teammates for the trades. LA Thieves dialed in with their Hasi strats.
Well, there's only what? How many matches are today? 4?
Attacking round for them.
And the fourth one is the grand finals, which should be longer, but
the LA Thieves going around the first time again. Envoy finding the most narrow of windows to work with. Now this time, a lot of love towards the B-bomb site here, as the Thieves have guessed correctly. Now across the map we go.
Look how fast that is. They spotted all those players towards B. They get out of dodge straight towards this A site, and it is completely open. That is a snap call.
That was a quick rotate.
Joe's got a trophy as well to play with here, so you get the perfect setup opportunity. Insight on the far side of the map. He'll be in the fight a little bit later on. Ghosty stun check. Yields no information. You have to keep working forward, but here come the Thieves all together through plat side.
This is too many stuff to clear out. So many corners to check.
Nades are up. Once again, not a huge amount gain there, but it does limit options. Damage now from behind. Wait a minute. We're into the red. Scrap opening up the proceedings with a kill there on a CleanX and now Envoy. Clearing out everything you possibly can, but the time is still ticking. Joe keeps the fight going. Hydra on the trades. Less than 15 to go.
I mean, there's just no time. Someone's going to hop the bomb in the next few. Someone's going to be near.
What am I watching?
Playing for the check. Player dropped. The defuse is there, but it is not in time. Thieves too slow on
What are they doing?
Map. And they were calculating everything. Beams on the pinch, you're worried about the timing. You know, Insights can be playing a little bit late as well. And Thieves were ready for all of the different pressure. But Ultra were just so patient in making sure they could seal the deal towards the end. Joe deceives. I mean, no mistakes made in this moment. Pre-aims kills the right guy. And that all is off the back of they were trying to triple hit through the hallways, had Insight on Lambo. The second they felt that rock pressure, there was no hesitation. Fly over that A site and waste all of LA Thieves' time. You have to be quick at this level. Make calls like lightning.
Slippery boys. All tied up 2-2. Thieves going to be rocking the bomb upstairs. Going to make her way towards the B side of the map for a moment. But again, lots of options.
I don't have the portion anymore.
Your options become even greater if you manage to get a first blood.
I've already know.
Ooh, now we're swimming. CleanX is taking the sneaky route, so he can get to Lambo for free. Hydra wins the first blood. Heads up awareness to take that player down, but now we're waiting about our timings, and CleanX.
No way.
He's waiting for his moment.
There's a possibility
what,
he does something
dude?
there, but if the
Look where he is,
right,
man.
This could be huge.
Hell
Gunny
no.
was good.
Kill him.
Hail Mary.
Go kill him, please.
Does not connect. Got to worry about the other players now.
He's waiting for Insight. He's waiting for his longtime duo to come help him out. So
Oh
he's got
my
him
God.
protected. But now the same thing from Ultra. They're
But he's gonna
down,
check
and
that.
they
Oh,
don't
he
have
did
time,
check it.
and
He
don't
didn't
check
see him
corner.
though.
Envoy in the perfect spot.
Oh, Envoy nearly able to get the next there. 25 seconds to go here. And Insight.
Alright,
Good
they
luck,
won the
mate.
round, man.
It doesn't work out. Thieves. The opening gambit on B pays off.
And that is just Hydra
Jesus,
getting
they
in
keep
prime
choking
position and
rounds,
knowing
man.
someone is going to be coming down these stairs at a certain point.
Hey, what time, hold on. Does Duke play today?
Looking for the chow, but Hydra drops him and everything after
They play
that
at
is perfect.
140.
Phoenix had a
Alright.
very small window. The problem for him is he has no intel. He's just waiting
Make sure
for
they
the bomb to
win.
go down, try to hope the timing goes your way, but LA Thieves don't let anything slip.
Yeah, it's a blind play. I mean, unless a teammate is nearby to maybe get a stun check, it's really hard to make that. We've seen a couple of players try it, and it's not really been that effective. But hey, live and die by the try. Around
Scoreboard is glitched again.
They go on a defense this round.
I thought it was fixed at the end of yesterday.
He's got a bomb site on his mind.
It's not.
Inside, opening gambit. He's not really ready for this fight. CleanX certainly was though.
I only stream these matches on YouTube. Other than that, I stream on Twitch.
There's the coverage.
Because I am required to stream these on here, so.
Getting away with his life for now as the A-bomb site now fully planted. CleanX on the wrap once again. Spots out Envoy. Damage dealt, but no kill.
He's just wasting his time right now. A couple tags in. His teammates, meanwhile, outer fences. They know they only have.
Oh my God, Toronto offenses are looking very good.
They get him and scrap in a 1v2 with not a lot of time.
Yeah, he's going to get shooting. He's going to get his gun going, but there's no way.
What's going on?
They're set up now from Ultra. They have him pinned.
He's on a 4 spree, so he's just looking for some extra kills if he can hit him. That's number 5 in a row. Maybe 2 kills off of the Hellstorm. And maybe next round they're going to want to give him the bomb and see if he can get a plant off as well. So Scrap maybe trying to play the long game. But
Maps are up for Fate. Proto?
Long-time duo of Insight
Wait.
and CleanX.
Let me look.
They played together for years. They have the coordination perfect. Insight feels the pressure. He lets CleanX handle Hydra. He's got the Jackal and the coordination after the fact. Still.
Oh, Vault map
Not
1.
overcommit to go and kill Envoy in the Dark Hall. CleanX gets the tags
Vault.
in, dips away.
They're playing red card map. Hey, that red card map 4, if we get there, is overs. Neptune and Draza, just lock that in the moment we can. Okay. Vault. I think we take overs. I think we take overs. I think map 1 overs. I'll take a look. Hold on.
He was dealing with 2 players, and that's bombed down for free, and Ultra are nowhere near this retail.
Oh, Hydra heard the door bang, but Phoenix knows the fight's on. It does help indeed. Trades either side. Numbers now towards the bomb site for the Thieves.
Bomb down, man. Don't fucking choke.
Shoulders from Phoenix.
They're all hitting from
one of the red dots. He's managed to make his way closer to the site. He gets up to the rock. He gets up to the very
one is about to get a kill. No, he picked it up. Good shit. Everybody's winning fucking offense, man. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Dude, Simp is at fucking 32 kills. I cannot take an over, bro. He's at 31.5. I cannot take an over, bro. Yeah, I cannot do that, bro. He's at 31.5, man. I'm not doing that. That's fucking insane.
Young player, nowhere near veteran status, but consistently throughout his career.
Let me see. Underdog is 30. Neptune's 31.5 on Underdog as well, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's wrong with these people, man? Why are they doing this to me? BZ's only at 28. I don't even want to take a BZ at 28. I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, I think they already fucked the lines up. Oh my god, who is that? Inside is so weird, man. Look at him. He swam to boat. It worked. That guy, Scrap is mind blown because nobody does that. That guy's so weird. 2 is gonna.
Joe's got to try to make it happen, and he does. The shuffle and the. Look how close that was. The last ditch attempt.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the bomb. Last place you have to check. What a move from inside, though.
And I think he's laughing because probably whoever's spectating Joe in that moment is like trusting him to check it.
What's the 1 through 3? Let me see.
The only thing you got to do and laugh is, oh yeah, for sure, great call. Because
Simp 1 through 3 is 62. Neptune is also 62. What is it on prize?
Let me see. Pop it off. Either way, a 3v4 clutch in that moment from Ultra. That is a bailout round to keep things even.
Square up. A big time square up.
Good kill by Scrap.
And a massive advantage
Don't
right
die.
now. The Thieves win the opening fight.
Oh my god. Trade that. Oh my god, man.
Also, Beans, should he pass the information over, that could be a great
oh my god.
As well. Scrap. What a win. It's 10 of the map and a banger at that.
Yeah, still though, you got to go get that bomb. I know for Beans.
Beans called out the bomb for sure. But they don't seem to give a fuck. They're letting him get the bomb, dude.
Scrap. Now, can he orchestrate the moves over here? Joe down low. Stun check's not going to yield anything.
And this is just corners. If you ever go for the bomb plan on B, Joe Deceives will be sending in for the kill quick and go towards A. Inside doing the exact same thing. So cheeky spots. Hello. And just a guaranteed spot. Joe Deceives lines them both up.
Kill him. Oh my god. These guys are ass, man.
Joe Deceives, how do you do?
Hey, they're getting 3-0, man. They fucking suck.
Joe, get 2. 7-6 overall.
Dude, Neptune's at 63.5. I'm not taking that. I'm good on these, man.
Again. Watch that transition. Immediate pull. Down low right, and Ghosty's already been hurt too much. The Jackal at that range is diabolical.
And this is something, again, some of the best players in the world, and that is making sure your nerves stay calm. No tweaking out. You don't shoot instantly the first guy. You don't red dot chase, none of that. Making a heads-up play in these moments. Joe Deceives on a 4 spree. 1 round away from Ultra. They go up 2 up.
Can we get, or we might be able to, RCXD out in the fields over by A. We're not going to keep an eye on that too long. Scrap perfect coverage now. If Joe makes a move for it, it does sound like the RC's out of play now. Oh, and Kleenex with the first blood.
I got blooded, bombed down.
Position where you can contest this.
Shit's over, man.
Good coverage from Joe.
Doesn't get out though. You at least got a 3v3. Doesn't escape. Right now, the high ground in favor of Ultra.
Still trying to maintain control of this position. Perfect nade in from Ghosty. Nobody on the ball. Ghosty now in the play. Kleenex takes care of business. Man advantage. No, 2v2.
You know they're down low though, and they're just going to be running out of time. You still have the dark control. Joe Deceives. No, he needs to keep
kill them. You gotta kill him. Oh my God. Envoy, brother. We didn't wake up. This guy's been getting fucking pissed on all morning, man. Oh man. This guy, he didn't wake up, man. He been getting turned on for the last 30 minutes. God.
Back to the dugouts as we game plan for control. Ultra though, ice cold.
I mean, in game plan though, might just be the name of the game there from Ultra. Hacienda S&D is not a map where they have had a ton of success, but how many times?
Let's see.
I think it was.
Wait, let me go to when he gets turned on, bro. That's a spit. Honestly, this guy, it might be a spit on Envoy. This guy's been costing them both maps. I don't know what he's doing.
Holy shit.
You know they're down low though, and they're just going to be running out of time. You still have the dark control. Joe Deceives. No, he needs to keep it. He's tweaking out, running
Oh my God, he's taking it out. Oh
my God.
Nashon didn't even react, bro. I think he's accepted. He's accepted it. He's not really even. He ain't saying a word.
That was turned on. I would know. That's not really a turn on. That's one of those great plays where he gets around the wall and pre-fires where he knows someone.
They're trying to justify it. And they're trying to make him feel better.
That was dirty. Turn on, I wouldn't call it that, but that was still.
Hey, dude. And they're trying to make him feel better.
Well, yeah, this is unexpected, but this is Steve's chance. I mean, they're so good at control. Yep. A control win can change everything. So
there's a way back into this. Yeah, there is. You guys are the best control team in the game. Top two. There's like what, 20 seconds left on bomb?
That's so funny.
Damn, bro, that is such a heartbreaker.
No, they didn't respond after I think after I said like you're unprofessional. And I don't even remember what I said. They just never responded.
Dude, don't start with me right now.
So confident for
so
the Thieves.
serious.
I mean, that map one was not dominant, but let's talk about the search and destroy a little bit. Allie,
Okay, let me look at this fucking.
you saw the 3v4.
Bro, I'm not taking Neptune over 31.5, bro. It has to be like 250 to 230 for him to hit that. I'm not doing that. Which it probably will be, but like, I also don't want to take the under. Can I take someone else's over, bro? Hold on. What about 04? Nah, I'm not doing 04.
You get Scrap and Beans in a 1v1. He gets him weak. He doesn't chase the kill.
04 is at
and instead he
27 and a
tries to play
half.
for Koff, and then Ree goes for the kill with the pistol. I don't know why his pistol was still out. You head to that round number 5. It's a blound counter into B. You don't have time to hit that defuse though, even though you get the clutch. So it's like just these unfortunate situations over and over again for side of LA Thieves.
Yeah, I think the thing about this is if you were to tell Thieves that they were going to walk away with 7 of the first bloods, they don't find them often when it comes to search and destroy, but they often, when they do, convert almost perfectly. So you're looking at this thinking, wow, we should be running away with this search and destroy. But Beans comes up with a major play in the post plant.
I probably won't take any of these. Hey, hold on, how am I? How am I looking on this one? Hold on.
The interesting aspect here is Thieves in stage 2, #1 in retaking. What happens? A 3v4 or a bomb down, you can't retake. Yep. And then the final round, you look at that situation and you're like, we just can't go
okay.
top in the hallway. Joe Deceives makes a big play on killing.
I think this Hydra under should hit. Hydra has to get 36 kills. That's not happening. Beans has to get.
It's still tough.
I don't remember what his line is.
You still try to beat him in control. You
Let me
do
look.
have the safety though of getting to a map 5 vault search and destroy.
Beans can't get 24.
Really solid. It's just trying to stave off
That's
the
solid.
reset that I imagine Thieves are going to be looking for in the control.
Yeah, so
This should hit.
Is this Toronto kind of overperforming right now, or do we think we're
Should hit. It's not hitting the way. This is not how I pictured it was gonna hit, but it should hit.
Obviously, that map 1, you have to talk about how slow LA Thieves started in that, but that was just Toronto Ultra coming out with some fire, dude.
All right, well, that's enough from us. We got to get this series continued, but before that, we got Guy Blaze with a special segment for the crowd.
Thank you so much, Nameless. Texas, make some noise for yourselves. You guys been awesome on Championship Sunday. Now, I want to give a warm thank you to one of our special partners here.
I don't really care who wins. I'm gonna bet on FaZe when they play, so hopefully they fucking win. I bet on Thieves and they're getting fucking pissed on, so.
Make some noise for them and show off everybody in the crowd what a scuff hook you guys up with. An amazing hat right there. So lock it in.
What the hell is this, man?
1, 2, 3.
Who posted in a scuff hat? Man, start the fucking game, man.
Thank you very much to Scuff, and congratulations.
The hell?
Lucky Rose, swag for everybody.
What
But
the
Chance, who's got
fuck?
the most swag right now?
LA Thieves with the Oakleys on their thing. They look like a bunch of frat boys, but would you rather have the swag or a 2-0 lead?
Rather have the 2-0 lead. I thought that was great. That was you got the sponsor in there and everything. No, I didn't see that one coming. But we do see a game of Control coming. And the good news again for our boys with the shades indoors is you've been so good.
No wonder they're losing. Look at them.
All stage long. This is the turnaround, right? This is where it happens.
I mean, listen, you get the.
All right, they're literally the best Control team. They better not lose the Control, man.
Right, but at least throughout the stage, we said for LA Thieves, we spent every single game mode, but they have been absurd in all of them, including Control, where they've been the best at everything. And they've played every single map as well. So, I mean, look, stats be damned on a Championship Sunday. Ultra clearly here.
Best single. This is the best Control that anyone's ever had in a stage.
Did we just have in the S&D? Beans clutching a 1v2. Scrap can't finish a kill. We're not used to.
We're probably still gonna lose.
Literally world.
Envoy, I need you to spawn in, man. I don't know what's happening.
Have clearly shown they have brought their someday best.
You need a little ice water on his face. He not up to date with the meta.
Very efficient at spending up the spawn kills. Make no mistake, they're not the best Control team in the game. Right now, that title is either for Thieves or for FaZe. And Scrap might be the best Control player in the game. Has to show it here.
They're never getting rid of tag sprint, I don't think, man. Because of fucking Warzone. Whenever Warzone dies, that would be a great day.
Showing unwavering support for the Thieves. They need you more than ever, folks. Here we go into Control.
Well, nades are going to connect on those players going out or gun, and maybe enough for a few trades to roll through. 2-2 split, make it Scrap last one standing. And Beans doesn't need it.
Okay, Scrap spawned in. Now can Envoy spawn in?
People in the world shoot like Scrap.
Buzz starting towards A on the capture. Doesn't have any teammates to fill his position so he can start getting some spawn kills. So there we go. Ultra managed to pick that moment up just for a second. Over to Envoy. Continues the capture and secures the segment on A.
Yeah, nice bounce back from Beans though. Take him down and make sure you don't let that clock get stopped. Right now, Ultra want to play off the time and make sure no one touches this zone.
1 minute to play here, folks. Hydra, perfect coverage from his teammates there. He can't even get the kill on Sid. Now over towards the B zone. There's a little bit of an attack. A nice win there from Insight with the aims at that range. From the Joe as well getting kills. And it's a nice two-piece there, and that's a clean board. No Thieves back in spawn.
All four. And Kleenex with an 0-4 start. That does not matter.
Oh, okay. Beans just... Alright. Okay. What the fuck, man?
Just gives a big hit.
Oh, these guys suck, man. Oh, look what Joe is doing to them, man. Dude. This looks like Falcons. What is Envoy doing? No, actually, what's he doing? No, actually. What the fuck is he doing? Is he trolling? Nah, this guy put some bets in or something. What the fuck is he doing? Somebody help Scrap, man.
And hey, maybe the A zone could fall.
That's fine. Second segment. You've got one mistake you can make, and then you can roll over towards B. Ultra are now set up for this one. They are playing.
Hey, cap it, man. What the fuck? Get Joe in front. They had Joe, man. They didn't believe in Joe, man.
Hydra with a backup and the trade.
Every single kill though is huge.
Hold on, they're kind of bringing it back though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kill him. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait! Kleenex got 2.
Defense holds Kleenex. Can he get all 4? Tobias Julianson.
Never mind.
The nades
That honestly, that's okay.
What did Kleenex just do to him?
They actually, that was a decent offense now. It turned into a decent offense.
2, 1, here we go. Ghosty, Hydra. Envoy was the last man he got there, and I think the nade over the top from Scrap. Wow, what a save. But what an attempt from the Thieves as well.
That would have been the
That's
best
fine. They got, did they get the 5th one? Or no, I don't know. I don't know if they got the 5th tick or not. I'm not sure. They definitely got at least 4.
They just string together a sequence of perfect attacking round of protocol control, but hey,
they need a very good defense now.
He bails them out with those final 3, and now their turn to attack.
This is how you have to play against the Thieves. It is no mercy. You cannot give them anything to work with. Over towards the A side of the map, Hydra, yeah, he's doing laps, so you have to worry about that as well. Ghosty, top grannies. And there is no pie on the windowsill there. He is getting kills.
Hydra's in spawn. They got him.
Good job to clean that side of the map. Now we go forward.
Insight snuck through.
Insight, not an SMG. That's going to be the guy flanking through grannies. There's the first freebie. It will officially be the thorn in their side. He forces the spawn out over towards back lighthouse. But right now, Thieves, I mean, they're just crawling around the Trips area. Joe Deceives picks up 1. But you have to root out every one of these players before you can touch the zone. And this is a massive issue Insight cannot yet solve.
Oh, he's managed to escape once again, though. So these players were committing resources to try to get rid of Insight. Not a clue where he is. So Ghosty's got to watch 3 things at once. Gets picked. Insight continues his run.
You should be dead.
Scrap.
Oh my fucking god. What?
The guessing games continue.
Wasn't the fucking door closed? Like where? He thought he jumped out the window maybe?
The back window. I believe it not. Ghosty.
Oh my god, kill him, man.
And wins the fight finally.
I mean, by the time you do, though, this might be 2 ticks of progress.
Yeah, the fucking door is closed.
Joe Deceives going to secure that in a moment, but now Joe Deceives might be overwhelmed. Needs to drag some players to the grave, can only get 1. And only 30 seconds left on the game clock for a moment. The hold on defense so far so good, but you got to finish.
They cannot let him cap, man.
Players
Kill
all
him.
over the place. Insight now, sport for choice, who he takes care of. Shots in a Ghosty now.
Grab to kill him.
Yeah, you've got the awareness, but you do not have the manpower. Less than 30 seconds right now, and the Thieves are good.
This is good.
This is going to be a force to go to the zone you do not want to deal with, at least not with this sort of time on the clock. They get 2 in the feed, and Beans is going to pause the time over towards B, but if you're his teammates, yeah, you still have to work the A zone first.
Yeah, Thieves know that as well, so Thieves
They're probably gonna.
towards the A zone. Scrap, nice shots in. This is going to be
The
a big
whole
piece.
team is hitting A.
So close to each other, watch out. Oh, Insight and Beans get the kills.
2v1.
Joe's got to live, and he does.
They're gonna cap, man. Yeah, they're
Still
capping.
all on Joe to get this one done himself before the lads show up. That should be a 9-9 on the clock.
Hey, that is such a delicate moment as well for Joe Deceives, barely able to stay alive. But this game is going to come down to the life count in 8v6. You got to play it like it's TDM, and Ultra are the ones that are forced to make the move.
Yeah, they got to make a move fast with a win.
Bro.
Means v Hydra once again with the aims at that range. Trade's going to be there. A favorable position for now for the Ultra boys. No lives left, and again, Ultra so close to that as well.
LA Thieves just threw away all of these lives.
Like, what the fuck, man?
This is it. Decisive hit has to be there. Second segment done. This is huge. Not enough of a commitment from the Thieves. Have we fallen asleep?
What are they doing?
Over the top. 3 dead, and that's the round.
Dude,
And this is not an LA
I'll go back when the map is done. I need to. I'll go back. I'm not. I don't know. Did they forget to kill him off the point, or what? What are they doing? I don't know what I'm watching. We'll go back. I don't know what's going on. They're not playing the game.
Strong lead, 2-0 in the series.
I don't know what they're doing.
Round count here in control. An unprecedented turn here at Major 2. Thieves, this is it.
Oh my god, these guys fucking suck, man.
Joe Deceives has been piecing them up all series long. Beans kicks things off at the first blood, does get traded out. And Hydra looking for some motion, can't get anything going. Everyone on
they're not gonna win a fucking offense.
Yeah, they're inside. Oh, shots from Scrap. And a good fight there for Envoy.
Envoy's 12 and 8. Envoy might be a .5.
He can't get one out of it. Great job again.
I'm pretty sure he's about 40 and 80 on the series. I don't think he has 40 kills actually. He's like 30 and 60.
Hydra still looking to get some activity going, but he's getting back down at range. You can't hang with beans.
So tough. He's equipped for these fights, but dealt with finally. Again, as soon as you get 3 dead, the 4th man, and they're fully aware of, is still behind you in spawn. It's Kleenex this time.
Traded out instantly. You can't make the flank plays. Ultra's teamwork right now is 2 on point. The kill feed, it is theirs.
35 seconds remaining. Joe deceives, cuts scrap from belly to head, and now forward. Oh, the top!
Hey, look what fucking Joe is doing to them, man.
To desperation as the LA Thieves battle for a sign of life, a gasp of air. Can they get out of their spawn?
They don't have a choice in the matter. Insight's there for the drop. Subsite showing up in one of the best series of Joe Deceives.
Nah, these guys are ass.
The dagger. They're gone. The LA Thieves from gods.
Holy
God
fuck, man.
Wait. 0.3.
Man, just shut up.
Oh my word.
3-0'd.
The curse continues. Another 3-0.
He said, "Look at me, you're dog shit."
What an upset from Toronto Ultra.
And the Emperor made his decision. LAB.
That's the thumbnail. Yeah, I got my thumbnail. Yeah, we got some stuff to look at. First of all, let me get my thumbnail. Let me get my thumbnail. Hold on.
Oh my word.
I want when he points.
Another 3-0.
Wait, should I get this? I'm gonna get this when he says, "Look at me." Here's my thumbnail, man. Let me get my thumbnail. There we go. Solid. Very solid. Test on. Save. Okay.
I mean, listen, it's like 23
Let's
series
see.
in a row. It's a 3-0.
Nate might go home, no? He's probably gonna leave and go home, I'm assuming. He's not gonna stay.
That can be anybody right now.
For a sign of life, a gasp of air.
He's not even saying anything. He's just mad and sad. He's not even saying nothing.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Every gunfight is impossible to win.
To God save me, wait! 0.3! Oh my
Wow.
GG's, bro. Ultra deserves it, man. They played great.
Another 3-0.
Oh yeah, let me see the end of round 2 when they were, I don't know. First of all, I want to see what they're doing at the end of round 2. Also, let me see how they reacted, because this was fucking insane. I don't know what they're doing. Right here.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Let me see.
A favorable position for now for the
Like, what are they doing? Let me look at the map. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, bro.
It's one wave.
Look where Scrap is.
Second segment done. This is huge.
Oh, no,
They have
bro.
to go.
You guys gotta go. You guys gotta fucking go.
What is going on? Hydra over the top.
Oh my goodness, they
lost
just
his
took
fucking
way
match,
too
dude.
long right there.
Shit, we suck.
They just took forever.
No, man. There's no dough. There's nothing.
Yo, he freaked out. Yo. Yo, cause like honestly, what the fuck are they doing though?
Just played that
Bro,
so
we are
good.
literally hot and cold.
Like, no, actually though, like what the fuck are they doing on the map? I'm gonna go look at it. Hold on. Scrap took the longest route I've ever seen. Here's an interview. Hold on. Who? FaZe and Surge is next.
Obviously, last year I was here on Saturday. Wasn't here for Sunday. But yeah, insane.
All right. Now I know you got the family in the crowd. Where your mom's at? You know it's been a mom.
Where your mom's at? It's insane.
There you go. Shout out to the family over here on Joe. All right. I'm gonna let you get
The
ready for
fuck?
this next series. I know you want to watch.
Why did he
But we
say
wanna get
that?
to that winners final, so that's gonna do it for us on the stage. One more time for Toronto Ultra. Nameless, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, Joe Deceives. I'm expecting us to win the event, is what he said.
That would have been a spit.
Wow, they look like they can do it, Alan.
Bro, if you're going to be Chris for this segment, I'm going to be you. Mind blown. Are we joking? I mean, to come out and to beat this Thieves team on what has been one of their best search and destroys at this point.
Yep.
They've been flawless on protocol control, and they didn't just beat them, they made them look silly.
Yeah.
That is terrifying stuff.
So we've been saying, Ali, all season long, we've been waiting for Beans to take a leap, and we've been waiting for Joe Deceives to take a step as well. And in this series, I think they've done it.
100%. I mean, Joe, I feel like took his step a little bit earlier than Beanston. We saw that at the beginning of the Stage 2 qualifiers, but I just, I didn't have the Toronto Ultra placing this well and playing this well at all. My mind has been completely changed. I feel like
I got the Beans thumbnail on.
Well,
it's a solid thumbnail.
We've seen from them this weekend after having such low expectations about their performances on LAN as well. Like they were.
All right, let me see this fucking round 2. Actually, let me actually look at it now. I need to see what the fuck's going on in the world, man. This is fucking some of the worst shit out. Like, let me see this, bro. All right, let me see what the fuck we're doing on the map, man.
Trade's going to be there. A favorable position for now for the Ultra boys. No lives left.
Okay.
Again, Ultra so close to that as well.
Coming 4 off spawn. They're coming 4 off spawn. Ultra already has almost a full tick. They have fucking 3 on it.
These lots.
That's a big stack as well. You gotta go, Thieves.
Look at Scrap is taking the slowest. Who's 8? What the fuck is he doing?
This is it. Decisive hit has to be there. Second segment done. This is huge. Not enough of a commitment from the Thieves. Have we fallen asleep at the wheel? What is going on? Hydra over the top. 3 dead.
What is Scrap doing? Nah, you owe me money, kid. What's he doing on the map? What? Well, look at 5.
These lots.
That's a big stack.
What is he doing?
Go, Thieves. This is it. Decisive hit has to be there.
They have 2 ticks, buddy.
Huge. Not enough of a commitment from the Thieves. Have we fallen asleep at the wheel? What is going on? Hydra over the top. 3 dead. And that's the round.
Like, what? Okay, Scrap's retarded. Let's see who else is retarded. Okay, let's one by one. What is Hydra doing?
That's a big stack as well. You gotta go, Thieves. This is it. Decisive hit has to be there.
He's pushing out top mid.
Not enough of a commitment from the Thieves.
But what are they looking at? They realize, do they see how fast the point is going? They're looking for people on the map, but there's 3 on the fucking point. Do they realize how, like, look at Hydra, he's cutting off top mid. Hello, there's 3 on the fucking point. Hello? Where's Scrap? He's at P3. What are you doing? Where are you on the map? Look at where he is. What's he doing? Look, I didn't realize he went all the way into P3. What the fuck? Look at him. He's in bottom P3. He's about to hit Spiral. What the? They have 2 ticks. Oh my god. What is he doing? Where is he going? He didn't even get the chow at the end. Where's he fucking going? Who else is retarded? Let me keep watching. Envoy, I think, goes bottom?
That's a big stack as well.
Let me see. Envoy is 7, right?
This is it.
Yeah, he just dropped down the zip. He's bottom right now. He's computers. He's running up. He runs up the stairs. That's a good play by him. But nobody's with him, so I don't know what the rest of his team's doing. He didn't do anything wrong. He went to the fucking point and got a kill, actually, so he's fine. Now, what happened? What did Dan do? Let me see. What the fuck is Ghosty doing? What the fuck is he doing? He's coming off spawn. He goes to this little room right here. Okay, he's watching mid. He's watching mid. Scrap's watching mid. And Hydra's watching mid. Meanwhile, they got 3 on point. Their whole team's trying to kill Beans up top, I think.
This is huge.
Their whole team is focused on fucking Beans. 1 guy up top when there's 3 on the point. Envoy's the only one who went to the point.
Not enough of a commitment from the Thieves. Have we fallen asleep?
What are you doing?
At the wheel. What is going on?
And then Beans kills him finally. And Scrap's under Beans trying to wallbang him through the bottom of the fucking stairs. Still don't know what he's doing. That's about 90% on Scrap. That was the most retarded route ever. I don't know what he's doing. Anyways. I think this is copyright. Let me mute that shit, man. Kleenex? I'm sure he was confused because I'm confused. Everyone's confused. Scrap's confused. I still don't know what he's doing. Ghosty's watching for Beans, so Ghosty's honestly fine. Him and Beans can have a 1v1 fight. That's fine. I don't know why Scrap's running over there to kill him. If Scrap would have went to the point and traded with Envoy, they probably wouldn't have lost the round. Envoy's the only guy who went to the fucking point, so I don't know what these fucking morons are doing. Actually brain dead. Oh man.
He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Mason running it down. He's trying to know scope. Ricky trying to know.
What did Beans tweet? Let me see. Hold on, I'll pull it up. You see him? What's his Twitter? I'm just gonna type in Beans. Oh, Beans MCM.
Marnie, your top guy.
Wait, when did he?
Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Wait, that's from February. Wait, that's from February. I don't. Hey, what the hell? Hold on.
Bro, my POV that.
All right. Well, I look at it. It's just Gary Lashley. That's well.
Hey, he had this one in the drafts waiting.
That's unstoppable.
That's actually funny. Hey, he owes him I don't know, 10K, 20K, or whatever the fuck. Hey, he owes him a nice 20K or something.
At least let him know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that
Nate hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
The 2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm for when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Alright, man. Oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up. It was fast forwarded. I think we're good. Okay, I know Surge has beat FaZe twice. But we're talking about land, man. I don't know. I don't know. We're talking about land now. I feel like FaZe will win this. We'll see. If we get to map 4 overs, based on map 1, if they have vault at 30 and 31, they might put the red card lines at like 33 or something. So I don't even know what's going on. I have no picks for this map. I'm pretty sure my picks went through last series, unless Beans went crazy. Let me check. He might have. Hold on.
Welcome back to Major 2. It's not Chris Puckett. It's
no, we're good.
Miles.
These hit.
Is out for a moment, but we've got
dude, they had Hydras at 62.
Matchup to get through, folks.
That shit wasn't even close to 62.
I'm going to be going toe to toe for a spot in the grand finals. I'm joined with the best in the business. I got Chance, Alicat, and Nameless. And guys, what a tournament it's been. Chance, how was that last series for you?
It was fast, man. Just like this entire tournament, nothing but 3-0s and 3-1s. And I don't know, we're respecting everybody's time, I guess. But can I get a game 5, man?
Listen, people took vacations for this. We need some game 5s. And, you know, so far these guys have played twice recently online. Neither one was a game 5.
Yeah, well, and that's exactly what we're going to get to next phase.
Oh yeah, there's been no game 5s or something in like, I don't know, in like weeks or something.
In this particular matchup.
I mean, well, when you look at this matchup, like for Atlanta FaZe, they're a good hardpoint team. Like their record is fantastic, but a lot of them are nail biters. They come down to the very end. And for Surge, outside of LA Thieves, they've been the best HP team that we've had. I mean, through our minor and our stage 2 qualifier, Neptune has come in and completely
25 series.
So it's going to be an extremely tough matchup. And when you look at the matchups, the Surge Destroyers have went the way of Surge as well. So there's no lockup mode for Atlanta FaZe in this series.
And just to answer the question,
dude, I'm trying to think. So loser, this is gonna go play Ultra.
Has been obliterated. underrating them. I think he has a 1.33 overall, specifically against Atlanta.
Yep.
It's rare for players to go positive against Atlanta FaZe. Like, you're lucky to drop more than
I could,
1.01. A 1.3 is crazy. Nasty has.
I could see FaZe, even if they could lose this, because grand finals, there's only two. I think there's only 2 hard points in grand finals.
And outside of Nasty, are there any other things that Surge are just doing so right?
So if they lose this, I could see them rematching Surge and winning grand finals because there's more S&D and control.
Expected from this team, but same with their respawn has literally overhauled. They went from middle of the pack to literally like top 3.
Surge should win the hard points, but I don't know.
Their biggest issue right now is going to be shutting down Simp. Simp has been playing unreal this week.
Yeah, grand finals has 3 S&D, 2 control, 2 hard point.
But you're talking about a Vancouver Surge that went from bottom 2 hard point team in stage 1 to stage 2, jumping all
FaZe
the
would
way
have an
up
advantage
to
there.
top 2. So if they can keep that hard point this weekend, we're looking for a good match.
Maps and modes are nearly ready, folks. And from a player's perspective, you've been there before. Online qualifiers go great. You get to LAN. It's even better. How do you feel?
I mean, you feel extremely good, right? You've been breezing through this tournament so far. You've also had like some close maps, so you're battle tested, but there is something about playing a different beast like Atlanta FaZe. You play that top dog. I mean, Atlanta FaZe hasn't lost a series in their last 11 matches on LAN, dating back to EWC, right? So this would be an incredible win if you're the Surge.
Well, we'll see if they can get the win. Here, folks, is the stage set and ready to rock and roll on maps and modes. Vault, red card, protocol, red card, protocol. You can read at home as well. But Chance, what does this really mean for our teams?
He's vetoed Hasi.
And just going back at some of the same maps again, the Vault hardpoint, they play it every single time. Yeah. And it's like, I'm watching Neptune consistently drop 40s, but against FaZe, it just hasn't mattered. And the protocol control as well. Like, I like Vancouver on it. I just like FaZe more.
I mean, yeah, they've split the protocol control. They've played it both times in their series. And then the Vault hardpoints, FaZe have won them, but one came down to time, and one was like a 20-point victory, right? So it's always absolutely insane. This series should be special.
This is both teams' best maps across the board. They literally mirror each other perfectly. You look at
we gotta get this shit gotta get started, man.
There, but you go their S&Ds. It's their top 2 S&Ds. It's one of their best controls. Please, please, a game 5. I am begging. We are set up for success right now.
All right, quick picks. I'm going to do this one for Chris. I'm going to go Vancouver Surge. I think they pull it out. I think FaZe are a great team, but there's
is Ali man to woman or just brawn?
Not yet. My top 3 hosts going with you, Vancouver Surge.
I'm going Atlanta FaZe.
I think it's a girl, man. Oh, Born. Oh, I thought something about LeBron.
Good news, folks.
Born. No, I think it's a real girl, man.
Right now.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. Wait, is this their intro or something else? I don't know. Wait, this isn't their intro. What is this?
Terrific series. Draza gonna get dropped. 0-4 now on to 12. Celium falls and Surge do it again. They are the real deal. They take out FaZe. This is a disgusting
Surge and Ultra on Sundays. Dude, if FaZe drops to losers, they would beat Ultra and losers. FaZe always beats Ultra, no? I don't know, Ultra looks really good though, but my only issue with Surge is like I don't trust the rest of their team. I don't know. I don't trust them. Like, I know Neptune will play well, but I don't know.
All right, Texas, it's time to get this winners final started. You ready to get it going? The first squad coming to the stage has been ready for this rematch. Get ready to make some noise for the bad boys of Atlanta FaZe. Celium, Simp, Abizi, and Draza.
Bro.
This team knows what it takes to come out and get a win, but they will love to come out here and take down the Seattle Surge. Ready for whatever, Atlanta FaZe is locked in.
Atlanta FaZe always gets the last laugh, and they've lost to Surge 2 times in a row now. It's been a tough matchup. The Tiny Terrors.
I think it goes 5-10 for Draza, like 5-7 for Cell, 5-5 for Abizi, and 5-2 for Simp. Something like that. I think no, he probably not 5. Maybe add like Simp can't be more than like 5'4" though, bro. Like maybe not 5'2", but I turned Leon and Sean off after the fucking second round. I didn't even watch the rest. I seen how that was going. It's time to retire for Leon, man. Or at least give him some strikers or something, bro.
If there's any upset that could happen on that stage right now, it could be in this matchup. It's time to get it started, Blaze.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Allie, but now it's time to head into the series. Texas, make some noise for your casters. It's Merc and Maven.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Hello, everybody. And Blaze, listen, buddy, I've done that.
I would imagine he does not do the mini-map only shit. That was...
We've seen the memes. Like,
maybe he does. I don't know, but I would imagine no.
It's hilarious and all, but like in this series, he's been 4K scum. Like he has been God for whatever reason. He dropped plus 50 over the course of these two series. We had the privilege of casting both of these two, so we really were kind of the beginning of this resurgence for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first match in the Stage 2 qualifier, right? The addition of Neptune. Immediately, they're able to win that 3-1, and we're like, whoa. What is going on here? We did a rematch. Is it not? Like, yeah, we did a rematch.
He's 5'3". Who's Simp? Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm thinking. No, I don't watch Halo anymore. I only played and watched in the first when it first came out. For like the first year or whatever.
Like they have just been on this crazy streak. Whether you talk about the Major 2 wins, when you talk about going for a third event win in a row, when you talk about the LAN series victories that they had. I mean, their only speed bumps have really been Surge over the past couple months. They've been lights out against everybody else. Why do I say lights out? Because we talk about these hard points, the FaZe boys. It's gonna be a 20 to 50 point game. They've been very tight hard points.
Yeah, and across both those series, map number 1 both times was Vault. FaZe able to win both.
All right.
Could be a key to this series because you look at this map.
We'll see how this goes.
Listen, for Surge overall, once we get to maps 2,
FaZe is 14-3 in Hardpoint. I didn't know their Hardpoint was that good. It feels like every Hardpoint. Yeah, they're all just close though. They win, but it's like it doesn't look like they're gonna win.
See if they can get it done again.
It's not often over these past, 5-6 years of the CDL where we're talking about FaZe that they're winning success, like their winning condition being Hardpoint, but here we are. Will the Surge be good enough? But let's do it. Winners bracket final time. Surge or FaZe guaranteed a spot in that grand final. It's a different kind of pressure. You know, you're on one side for FaZe, you're trying to cement this legacy you have, further this legacy of maybe the greatest team of all time. And for Surge, this is 4 guys looking for their first LAN win. You could not be more different in this matchup.
Yeah, I think we just saw with the last series, right? LA Thieves know, people know, winning is difficult. Doing it consistently on these Sundays. Draza there off to a 2-0 start, and maybe a big deal there, because the last couple of series with Draza, he's had some of these slower starts. Could be a key maybe to shut down Nasty. Both those players running that extra SMG on a map like Vault. And well, there we go, 4-0, starting to get loud.
Yeah, I think Draza comes into this team to help change the culture here for these guys on Sunday. We know they've been running through.
I think Simp rocking a 10 like the guy from yesterday. I don't know. They're about the same size. I still think that was fake though. I don't know. I need better evidence that was real. I don't know.
Yeah, one of these matchups goes to time, right? So
I need to just see it.
Keep an eye on that play clock.
Honestly.
Focus on your first big P2. FaZe been such a strong rotate team.
FaZe just got broken in fucking 1 second. Wait, the BZ did a big kill.
Just pretty much hold that heady, and he has the crossfire. So FaZe, they cannot get pushed towards palm trees, out towards Cat. It's a couple of early kills.
What the fuck am I watching?
3 more for Surge, and well, that's going to be all 4 dead. You have them spawning in the back, 28 seconds left. You will take that. Now, what do FaZe want to do? We fight and scrap.
Okay, just take art side at least.
It looks like Simp, he is gone.
Thank you.
The rest of the players maybe going to stay for a bit, but a great break there on this
there we go.
From Surge.
Beautiful break, and then the next wave.
Look at Simp, man.
Cell's going to get a couple, maybe a
blocking.
pressure, allow kind of Simp to get freedom on the other side and get the early rotation, try to keep P4 side during the course of this P3.
Great guy, man. Look at him.
Now is leaving the old Hardpoint will be Surge. Neptune on 4 straight. Great start from 04, who's been a different beast here on LAN when you talk about the respawn.
Are they going to help him, or are they just going to give up spawns?
So keep an eye on him. Likely gonna
no, no one's going to help him. Oh my god, they pissed me off, man.
crucial in this matchup.
Yeah, it's a big middle of the map setup though from FaZe, and pretty much what they're saying is we're just going to take this time, right? This is normally where Surge is so strong. It's just taking time at P3, then playing around the break. L4 though, couple of headshots coming to play. Spawns
flip. There we go. Good shit. Okay. This is very good for FaZe.
Wants to have left side control early, but more often than not, we're going to flip a couple of times before we actually get to the P4. What, 15 or so points?
I don't give a fuck. I bet on FaZe, so I need FaZe to win. I'm a fan of FaZe for this match. I woke up a fan of Thieves for that match, and Scrap took $100 out of my wallet, so I need Simp to put it back in.
Number 6 and Simp is going to drop, and that's going to be 2 players spawning out now for Atlanta FaZe. They're trying to rally back, but the numbers are here for Vancouver Surge. Off to the races we go. A chance maybe to hit the gap, but the fire already going to be there from the ARs of Surge. And when the big gunfights went down,
oh, it's windy.
And that's just what it is. Surge, no, they just need to find kills with 5 to 10 seconds left, right? They have a 3 versus 2. 04's able to get on through, break the spuds, but now can they hold on?
Oh, it's fucking windy. We're nervous. Hey, no, what is, dude? I'm not watching Ultra and Surge in the grand finals. What the fuck's going on in the world, man?
Just with his online play and consistency and respawns, but also talk about where they're playing online, how hard it can be for them from Vancouver. But get him to land, bro. He has been a monster. 13-4, still ripping and roaring. Break comes in for FaZe, and they'll get some of this time to try and keep it a little more competitive. But as close as it is, you feel good if you're Surge. You got a pretty solid lead with some really great breaks. If you're FaZe, you're probably thinking just a couple of mistakes.
They're only down 30, man. They just gotta fucking.
Holds at P2 for FaZe,
the next P4 will be everything.
Pop yet, but you just die at the wrong time if you're FaZe on that P4 rotation. But yeah, 14-5 and 04. Honestly, he's struggled individually in this matchup versus FaZe, right? Would love to play better versus them, and he's doing it right now on a Sunday.
He is. It is not the names you saw in the online matchups popping off for Surge, but the fact is somebody is popping off, and now it's the whole team popping off. FaZe going to get spawned out and cut down. You'll take all this time. You're building this lead on Vault. Things looking so good for Surge. You got to imagine FaZe are going to get something going at some point. Can you deal with that run from them if you're Surge?
Okay.
Time might be now.
This
There's
is
a big wave,
great for
P2.
P2.
You have time to get out of your Surge.
Wait, how did fucking... Okay, what the fuck?
Make it not easy rotation.
How did he just run by him?
Surge, though, he got a significant lead. You're up about 60. You're feeling good. 04
What
is
is
leading the way. I want to hear the comms from Vancouver Surge.
What is... No one's in the fucking hill, man. What the fuck, man? Time! What the fuck did I just see? Dude, they're not getting any time, bro. Dude, it's 30 seconds. Dude, they got 3 seconds. I don't get it. Why is nobody in the hill, man? Oh my god. That just pissed me off. Kill him, Art, please. Who is that? Simp, kill him. No, we're not killing him. Kill him off hill. Never mind, we're getting pissed on. There we go. Are we looking at our mini map? What the fuck? They should be able to get in art. They can at least get to bottom art. Yeah.
Still a tight one. The play clock going to be in consideration again with just over 2
Draws
minutes
is
to go.
in. Draws gotta kill him.
Vancouver Surge in position.
Bro, trade him, please.
This might be the game. I mean, you talk about this 20-point
What?
lead, but this could be what, 80 or 90.
They're just leaving him.
You heard it in the listening. Don't
They're
die.
just leaving
he was
him?
able to spawn up safely after getting taken down. Well, all
okay.
4 players are here, but well, FaZe feels like at some point they're going to get on through. They have 2 players in the hill. Someone's going to go on the pinch.
All right, here we go.
A slow game from him and Draza, especially off that start from Draza that we saw earlier. But
Wait, they don't know one went around.
Yeah, Draza was like 5
He's
and 1,
watching
now
it.
11 and 20. They put him in a body bag, but yeah, you have 2 players having a slow start. You're getting outslayed. Cell's carrying you a bit, but you're still in striking distance, only down 20.
A pub
Surge
stomper
about to try and
judging
take
COD
advantage of some of these
pros.
situations in the slow start from FaZe. Can they walk away with the map 1? They couldn't do it the first 2 times.
I'm closer to this lobby than you are to me. Just so we're aware.
We'll get him going. We know yesterday he was slow, then he was a cheetah as he came alive with a 12 spray to call game at the tail end of that red car versus C9. Not seen anything like that yet out of him, but maybe that'll get him heated up. And with this early time, maybe we got a lead change looming. FaZe starting to roar.
Yeah, and again, just that play clock, you would have to imagine. I mean, no one's even close to 200 quite yet.
It might be. We'll see if it becomes interesting.
Yeah, it might just come down to that P2. Last time, FaZe did such a better job with the early onslaught from Surge. That's how they got back into this game. It's going to be a couple of dead now for FaZe. Surge on the hill, just chipping away.
Chipping away is right. Taking a route around the back will be a BZ. We'll see if they're able to pick this up. They go to pick it up, and they pick it up perfectly. Nice job by Neptune. Got the internal timing, shuts down the route, and continue to get this time. It's been fantastic time here at P1. You'll likely have an early setup for FaZe at P2 again, but it's not going to be a clean one. Not going to be a clean one, and maybe not a setup whatsoever. You get all the kills of your Vancouver Surge. Spawning out Narnia is going to be Atlanta FaZe. They're all the way out in art and trying to cross. Neptune's got the angle, and he's shutting them down. The ARs, the subs, everybody doing it right for Vancouver Surge, and you're in a fantastic spot to close out this map.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. He's just got both weapons, so he's just switching
Bro,
up.
you're talking to a guy who has his real name as his YouTube, so he might be autistic.
So we're going to try to just flood on through towards the front. What does he connect with? There's going to be the first. The call out to Nasty, but Nasty takes down 2. Again, so good versus FaZe throughout the year. Can 04 hang on? Trying to find 29. 5 in a
FaZe
row
lost,
from 04.
man.
He's got over 2 minutes on the hill as well. The man is doing it all.
04 and
Ultra and fucking Surge finals, huh? I might turn that off.
You've got to scramble towards this if you're FaZe, because you're getting towards a winning condition. You're at 220 if you're Vancouver Surge. And this has been unbelievable, but taking a look
Are they
there,
killing
you saw
Draza?
map 1s over stage 2. It has been all FaZe, but they are in
Oh,
trouble
he is
right
getting
now.
shit on.
10-0 in map 1's a key to their stage 2, but it's looking a little bit differently. We saw from 04, he has a Hellstorm to work with. P4 and P3 in position will be Nasty, so he's just controlling this, and you can just take your time. This is what we talked about, 219. Every single moment you are on that hill, the pressure is over to FaZe.
Absolutely, and they're able to get into it for now. And look at this
They're
setup.
so
You've now
bad,
how far
man.
You've got them spawning out. This has been picture perfect hard
Terrible.
over the last minute or 2 for Vancouver Surge, and you were so close from calling game. FaZe at least able to pick the player out of the hard point, maybe alleviate some of the pressure from a score standpoint, but now dipping their toes will be Neptune. Trying to get some nades onto him. The cover fire is there though for 04. He's picking up cuts as well, but not able to win the fight. 14 points now needed. You need something insane to go right for you right now if you are FaZe. Because down 80, play clock becoming an issue as well with just over a minute. How the hell are you going to get this done, Joe?
Yeah, well, and they're also going to call in a Hellstorm. I actually love this to secure this rotation. Nobody's really watching Art though, so number 7's going to be on through. There's a BZ up top, so Neptune's
Dude, any of those none of those overs are gonna. Actually, Neptune might hit. Simp is not hitting. I should have taken under, huh?
Here comes the big break opportunity. A couple players maybe getting through or not. Abuza trying to dip, dive, and snap as he's getting swarmed. But
Actually, Neptune didn't even. None of the overs hit.
will seal it. Surge striking first and finally.
All right, well that's well 04. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at 04. 04 was like 28. I was gonna do Neptune and Simp, but that is good. I'm actually happy they put the line at. If they had put the line at like 29, I would have taken it.
He has been self-critical, and while he is bringing it so far on Championship Sunday,
Worked out good.
Absolutely is. I mean, for the most part, you have what 10 to 20 points separating these teams, and they're almost 30 through like the mid game. But man,
Surge is just good at hardpoint, man. That's why I think FaZe would beat him in the grand finals, because there's not that much hardpoint.
Excellence there, and Draws after starting out strong just puts up a dud. He's gonna
We'll see how this fucking S&D goes.
L4 has a big one, but like everyone's producing right now. Everyone's there in the damage. And it is a 1-0 edge now for Vancouver Surge, and they are feeling good.
Well, and I mean, you're thinking about this is sort of the map that you've struggled with versus this team, right? In the two series, you have lost both of the vaults. Elsewhere, you have been fantastic.
Yeah, I know they had to beat him at 5 the one time.
Dude, you went almost 2.0 with 2 minutes. 29 non-traded.
You know, FaZe are probably the favorite here, just based on the fact they won the last major, they won EWC, this core roster, they're number 1 team, yes, so on and so forth. But in this particular matchup as of late, it has been all.
And they might just beat a hard counter for FaZe.
After the map 1 victory, we'll take a look at some of the highlights here before we get into the search and destroy. But man, 04 was wheeling and dealing early.
Well, it's just like when they're finding their kills, it really is on the side of Surge.
Oh no.
Yeah, right before the hills are going to pop, and they flipped the spawns out. They did it at the P4 first time through. They did it at that P2 on the second time through. And you can just tell it puts FaZe in such an uncomfortable position when they're just earning all of this time. This is when Neptune, yeah, he's gonna find it. You see Nasty working up the minimap, flips it. As you said, they were spawning in Narnia with 10 seconds.
I'm about to go back to that P2, bro. Can we see this P2 again real quick? That actually was insane. This was like what? This is like what Falcons do. This was absurd. They gave up what, 20 seconds maybe on this fucking P2 when they had P2. Is it this? I think it's this. Let me see this. Yeah, look. They had P2 and they don't get any time. Was it this? They gave up. Was it this one? They gave up like 10 seconds on this one. Yeah, it was this one. They just don't get any time. Yeah, look. It said the hill's already halfway done, man. Nah, this is insane. Why didn't he go in the door, bro? Who is that? Wait, I go too far? Hold on. Nah, this is insane. What is this? Why is he not going in? Who is that? That's Abe. Why is he not going in? Go into the time. Nah. No, that doesn't matter. They lost by like what, 40 or something. It don't really matter at the end, but that was fucking. No, they lost by like 80. Yeah, it don't really matter, but that was fucking insane.
Going off, I'm sure it changed some stuff for a team, but strats wise, you're gonna see stuff in majors. Maybe we get creative online, but you're gonna see everybody really pulling out all the stops and search and destroy on land. And FaZe are gonna.
They gave up like 15 seconds for no reason, but it don't really matter. They got shit on.
He puts up a dud in the map.
I don't know. I'm not a pro. I'm not allowed to say that you should get on the hard point in hardpoint. I know. My bad. I think you should though. In my non-pro opinion.
Forever. You lose a map, it's still gonna be in your head a bit, even though you've won so much. But for the remaining teams, we take a look at the S&D, KD leaders, and what do you know? Tiny Terror's at the top, and they're going to need every bit of that. You got Cell rounding it out as well.
Yeah, look, Sonic's here.
Right? In 04 is a
What's up, Sonic?
Especially where we have casted him, and it feels like double digits or 2.
It's not a pro, man.
He's a guy that's going to try to find openings, try to find those flank routes, put a lot of presence
inside
a ticket on this map, and we'll see if the timings go his way.
Yeah, this is where we last kind of talked about casting the FaZe side, like easy.
It is a championship day.
Aggression. Flying at you, finding first bloods.
It is. It's been a terrible championship day.
He was playing some different spots. We'll see about, you just think like you'd see him out hedges, right? Like that's where you typically see him, like hedges and lobby looking to make plays. But usually, defensively, he'll be kind of playing sneaky on the site. And then a lot of their offenses, like AR out, just waiting for like that camera push through.
Yeah, you switch up your default a little bit. Maybe if he's uncomfortable. Working towards an A bomb site, just let him watch the flank, and that's what you're going to see right here. He's going to right over towards Hammer with that AR.
It is a record. All right, 2, 3, and 4 is FaZe's pick, so
Right over the camera and right into a
we'll
nade,
see.
but he is able to get out of that. Little stun check to see if they push behind it, but no pressure coming. Little game of dodgeball early on as no one's got trophies to use, but they're building towards them. FaZe trying to connect on their utility deep as they work out towards A. Still have a BZ deep. Trying to read things on maybe the wrap through.
You're just playing retake at this point. I mean, you're going to have Abuza watching across. That's the info, but he's going to play his life. Now look at the rest of the Surge members. They're going to start to rotate on over. Here comes a lot of mid-pressure, but bomb being planted.
You get it in, but they're going to swarm on this quick. Did Simp get out of this alive? They're trying to lock him in. It looks like he's been able to back up and at least put the bomb heavy for now. The nade will connect. It's going to do some damage. Simp somehow still staying up, though. Inabizi able to get one onto a 4, so still getting first bloods despite the change in positioning. Abuzo trying to bring it back. Cell going to drop one.
There we go.
And one by one they fall. FaZe able to strike first. Abizi doing his job, kind of playing the push through man, and Simp getting bombed down, and great job staying alive.
Yeah, I don't know how he stays alive.
No, once that nade hit, I'm thinking there's going to be fire from somewhere.
Yeah, it's almost like that grenade smoke helps him out. But
Yo,
he's just able
dude,
to play his
no.
life. The team
This is a
towards the end of that
BO6
round,
dog
that's
shit
your first
special.
offensive default, right, if you're FaZe. I mean, you and I know what they're doing.
Yeah.
So you get a victory there, and that's always a good thing because now you can make some adjustments off of that. Try to read the map. 0-4, he tried to go on towards the flank, but Abizi was able to pick him up.
Yeah, I mean, you knowing something's a little different than me. You see something once and remember. I need to see something about 20 times before I understand it's a default, but that's why I have you. But now let's see what Surge are able to muster up. It'll be nasty, kind of playing towards that position where we saw Abizi, and kind of a similar workup like we saw on the other side of it. The nades will hit, but no picks actually in.
Abizi's going quick.
0-4 trying to hit a rainbow, but that's going to be eaten up by a trophy. Abizi will be quick, but it's the other side that hits the nade of the Tiny Terror. Simple get that opener with the first blood. Abizi finds the timing. He's able to pick up Nasty. He's probably like, I know the spots you're playing. I play the same exact position. I'm just a little better at it.
Yeah, Nasty was trying to rotate back.
Oh, he's trapped. He's fucked.
Was so quick there. He just goes. Maybe because the nades connect, right? So they know sort of the push is going to stop. Slows things down, and Abizi, the comps from him are just like stay up. That's when you saw Simp. Just play bottom stage, wait for him. He's able to
okay, so FaZe is not pulling the thieves at least.
Last for FaZe in the Rocker
We're
match.
good.
And, like, that wasn't.
They're fighting
I don't
back.
compare really Rocker and their form currently to Surge, but where they found success was like they ended up getting frustrated, just kind of hitting stuff, right? Like they could not find any openings on the map. Anytime it was sort of your default setup, FaZe were absolutely obliterating them. They finally, it was like what they ended up winning 3 rounds, but it was like defensive, just hits.
What's the control proto?
Just flying
I
and
think.
Stuff, like, through lobby.
3 or 4 through mid.
Yeah,
and they're both good at that.
I'm not sure
I think.
Surge have to do that yet, but felt like.
Oh yeah, we gotta do map 4. As long as yes, can we put him in yet? I'll just put him in if we can. Let me see.
And here's the switch up, right? So Abizi has sub out. So I'm thinking maybe if they get bomb planted, they're potentially push through A. So something a little bit different from the FaZe.
Nah, it's not available yet. So
We're gonna have Celium on the flank.
we just need FaZe to win this map at least.
Now, can you work this objective?
Oh, nice little counter nade though to make sure there's no more pressure. Second nade not able to hit though, maybe finish him off. They'll 2 are gonna hit, I think onto draws, but he just barely stays alive with 14 HP.
All the Surge are here.
They're grouped up. Sim can't get across. Abizi though able to trade one out, but not in the best position. He'll get dropped.
Yeah, Prize Pigs map 4. I hate that Underdog doesn't let you do like map 4. Like they don't update it after the series starts. You can only do it before.
And win the fight. Nice slide out to the bomb heady, and then Cell
Oh yeah, FaZe is shit on.
FaZe remaining perfect. Yeah, I thought they were chilling for a moment, regrouping, but second draws got back to full health. He's like, I'm taking this fight. And that's what I love. He's going to play with confidence, even if he got smacked around the map 1.
Yeah, no for Abuza. The reason they take that so slow is they have no idea where Cell is. So you have to worry about your Windows flank. They're not exactly sure where MC is on the map. He hasn't shown any presence yet. And since there was such a quick rotation, all 4 members of Surge were there. They're just sort of waiting in the 2 versus 2. Draza, though, with a big confidence gunfight, you would have to think, to make it a 1 versus 2. Now they're up 3-0.
FaZe is good at Hardpoint. Surge is just better, especially at that map. I'll be curious to see how this red card goes.
You didn't have to challenge. You did though. And this
not the S&D, the Hardpoint.
I mean, he had a great map 1.
That's FaZe's probably best map.
Hard carry, insert and destroy. Is he able to start finding some openings for this team? What a playmaker he can be. his mark in S&D felt the second he came into the league.
So that means he's got to be careful here. He's the lone man on an island. You see the other three players. Celium's going to rotate quick. Door's going to open up, and while Celium just gets there in time. If 04 goes earlier, Pride catches Abizi, but now everyone is here on a quick rotate.
Yep, we're all grouped up, and now we're getting ready to party. 04 wants to go. Cell going to get tagged,
They
but the
forget.
crossfire
Oh,
is
there we
there.
go.
Simp able to shut down 2. It's falling
Yeah,
apart quickly.
it's not looking good.
Here for Surge. Abusa just can't find the angle. What a delicate dance it can be. Over towards B. A crazy win from Neptune, but that's all you're
You
going
need
to
3?
get.
No, you can do 2 picks. It can't be on the same team though. Yeah, you can only do 1 player per team. When they first did it, you used to be able to do more than 1 player per team. Because I remember back in the beginning of MW3, I would get a sub base and I would do an over on like 3 players. So like 6 total. I would do like 3 players on each team. It would be like a 6-man, but over on everyone. It would be like a times fucking 10 or whatever. But they got rid of that shit after like, I don't even know, like a couple weeks.
We know how it's being played out, but like
the players have timings.
Yes, you have timings, and sometimes you just have to take a gamble. Call that they don't have a stack there early on. Oh wow, you've had some very different
powerful
looks.
salutes right there.
Yeah, it really is. You've had some very different looks here. Offensively. For Atlanta FaZe. Quick on the flank though, I think finding an opening. So we number 4. Neptune does get through. He's gonna be able to tag one from behind. Cell, I think, should trade that out pretty quickly, but will it be too late? It'll be way too late. It's a little bit windy. He's gonna get cut down, chased down. Surge, deal with it. Yeah, I'd have to watch it back again to see how Neptune kind of got through, but it looked like it was early pressure kind of from Draza to BZ as they were working up towards camera. Yeah, Neptune should have been the guy kind of dealing with that. He just found an opening.
Yeah, he finds the opening. It can be tough on the flank sometimes. You got to watch a lot of different angles, but again, just sort of switching up the timings, and I think he does there. So quick on the flank, they're cut off guard, and they just get smoked.
Yeah, and that for the FaZe side, something you can't allow to happen because that just literally shuts your round down pretty much instantly once somebody gets through. But you're right, you have to, you got to watch multiple locations on the wrap through. Neptune ends up getting 3. Dissects that round, and finally something positive to think about for Surge in the search and destroy. Car out though. Playing for info on the FaZe side. They're able to deal with that. Does some damage to 04, but they're trying to lock them in, but that's going to make it harder. Cell's going to drop. That's going to make you in Abizi have to rotate quickly here, I would think. Because they are picking them apart. Great little 2-man game towards the back side of it. Abizi,
bro, Draws is getting shit on.
Great aggression here out of Surge.
Now I'm scared to take this guy's fucking over on red card.
Just opens up everything.
He keeps getting shit on.
His life, right? It just
We might be doing a simp.
You're thinking maybe Draza has a kill. Maybe to force a 2-on-2 or at least another trade, but doesn't happen. So Simp left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, and you'd love to maybe have an AR to pick one and give you an opening. With a sub, it's going to be so hard to do, and it's getting harder second by second. Probably more opportunities to take a sub fight from this angle. But he's not going to get one. Nearly a little turn and burn, but it wouldn't have mattered much. Back-to-back rounds now for Surge. Starting to make some adjustments. And it seems like they're starting to play with a little more pace and just make things happen before the rotation comes in for FaZe.
Yeah, that's kind of 2 rounds on Celium, right? One on the flank, just gets bad timing with Neptune, and then right there gets first blood at a guy who, well, we normally don't see that, right? He loves to just play his life, be so difficult to take down.
That's his gimmick, wants to be the hardest kill in the league. There, though, they make it look easy, and, well, you win back-to-back rounds, and a big part of this is Neptune. He's now on 5 straight. He gets, what, 3 2 rounds ago, 2 in this one. He has been just a breath of fresh air, a superstar, a lightning plug, whatever you want to call it for this Surge team. He has been everything and more. And it seems like even now, when he's not having his best game, it stepped everything else up for the rest of the team. So BZ back to that spot kind of from round 1, but this time sub in hand, yeah?
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to catch someone maybe on an early flank. Neptune just sort of hanging out around P1. So I think they were starting to go over towards A, then maybe wrap back towards B. Don't catch anyone on the flank, so now they're going to go.
You should get the comms over. It's like, when does Neptune go? What is the timing going to be like for Neptune?
Bro.
Also wrapping deep.
Wait, did you see the... I don't even know. I think...
Abizi's gonna fly on through.
Bonnie Blue went on like I don't even know what, like spring break or something, and all the there was dudes like trying to fucking make out with her and shit. Just a bunch of that shit was terrible. I seen the clip on Twitter. That shit was horrible. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Close if you're Neptune.
7 straight. 3 rounds.
She was like,
I mean, you were getting bottled up. There was
this
really
one dude.
Positive to write home about if you were Surge.
I'll see, I can't pull that up on here, huh?
But now you rip off
But she went to like spring break in Miami or something. They made like a documentary about it or something. I don't know.
What a stretch here.
This one dude like took a shot from her mouth.
I don't know if it's just because they
Oh, shit was fucking terrible, man. Yeah. And then there was another one where she like, they went to the hotel room and she said, okay, who has a girlfriend, doesn't want their face to be in it or something? And then there was like 10 dudes lined up. They're like, oh yeah, don't put my face in it. Shit was terrible, man. I don't know what's wrong with people, man.
Neptune has become the unkillable. They're working up to execute over towards B. The one time they did try this, it didn't work out. They were a little bit hesitant. It was 0-4 leading the way. Well, 0-4 is not going to be there to lead the way this time. He's going to get picked.
I think this was supposed to be a fake, so 0-4 cannot die there, right? You have bomb all the way in spawn, flame.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably, yeah.
Is just going to play for info.
I don't know.
Retake either site.
I think she posts the videos on like her OnlyFans or whatever. I think I don't know. I think it's all real.
Wins a wild one, but the trade is there. Neptune tries to collapse, not gonna
they should win this round.
Happen. His streak will come to an end. I don't think any streak gonna be earned for him either. Bomb carrier and Abuza, the deep man, last one up, and he just barely gets away with his life. He's like, screw it.
What the fuck's going on, man?
Let's try and clutch up with a 1 versus 3, and listen, it is winnable. It's just not going to be easy.
Why are they're fucking terrified of Abuza? Kill this guy, man.
Just nothing.
Thank you.
Absolutely nothing. You're playing a little bit of a
that was so. They play that shit like. Hey, they play that shit like that was fucking formal over there or something.
Yeah, you see
kill this guy, man.
These first bloods, right? Like you're trying to throw a fake with 0-4 and Neptune over towards B, force a rotate, but he gets picked, and like that play just it goes away quickly.
First blood wise,
they put map 4 up. Let me see.
Between the squads right now.
Let me investigate. Yeah, I seen a bunch of clips like over the last like week or so on Twitter of just ridiculous shit. I don't even know.
He's a round away from tying up the series now.
Let me look map 4. Hey, they gave me a fucking $10 free play. I don't get no good ones, bro. I've been seeing people on Twitter like, yo, I got $100 fucking free play. I'm like, you got to be losing money for them to just give you $100, bro. Like, they don't ever give me nothing, bro. They already limited all my shit. Dude, Simps at 30, Draws is at 30, 04's at 30, Neptune's at 30. Everyone's at 30. I'm gonna just take the 30s, bro. Draza and Nep, I guess. Double 30.
04 just trying to use any cues, any comms.
Neptune's actually at 31 technically. It's 30 and a half.
That develops, but Simp is going to get put in a body bag. Neptune gets back to his playmaking. That's going to shift the easy over. Does he pick it up though? Is he able to read on the other side as well? He got one. And kind of picks it up, but it's a little bit too
Why does it say it starts in 55 minutes? That is not correct. Actually, I guess maybe.
Yeah, it adjusts the setup, right? Abizi then has to worry about the middle of the map. So flank is open. 04 knows that. All of a sudden, you're selling him in a
I'm about to use this free $10 they gave me. I'm doing draws and net.
Yeah, they'll probably just chase him down and catch him. Can he get it down and actually get to a spot to do anything?
Map 4 projection has changed. Nep's already at 31, man. Everyone's dick sucking, man. Come on, dude. Nah, dude, he's at 31 and a half, bro. He has to get 32 kills, bro. Fuck, hey, this is a free 10 they gave me, so whatever. I don't care, but that's a lot of kills, bro. I don't know, man. This line is kind of crazy.
He's just got the sub in hand, able to win that gunfight.
Fuck it. He has to get 32, and then Draza has to get 30. I don't know. If they didn't give me a free 10, I wouldn't take that. Honestly, that's high. But we'll see.
Haven't found success on this push yet. Oh, might catch him easy though. He's trying to get out. He's going to scurry away. Now Celis here on the rotate. So we're going to push through though. It doesn't look like they're going to group up in the back. So you're going to have numbers here for a while if you're Surge. You can take the plant, just force the retake.
Abuza got shot at, but not didn't expect Sim. The players on the flank just getting picked apart. So now do you push on through?
Need FaZe to close this shit out, man.
Like you have numbers. Do you just
4v3 got him trapped on the bomb, man. This should be
They
around.
don't want there to be an awkward timing.
So now they're too late though. All 4 members of FaZe are here.
3's out though.
Still doable for Surge to hold.
He came back though. Oh, okay, yeah, this is FaZe.
Might seal the game. The double nade's going to go in. Gunfight win from Draws. Last player up is going to be Nasty, and they are hunting him down. Position given up and nowhere to hide.
There we go.
The fight on the bomb site, and despite
What is the control? It's Proto.
it's FaZe with the search and destroy victory.
Proto, huh?
They're going to win this tournament. Despite how good their hardpoint is, you know it's going to be in the back of their.
Let me look at Proto lines.
We don't get a lot of sort of. I don't know, in this title, the Search and Destroy, mid-game adjustments.
I don't like betting Proto. Proto, if anything, is unders, but Proto's weird.
Instant chaos, and that was a great one to watch.
No, it really
their lines are all very low. Damn, they're low-ass lines.
Now, and we go to Proto, and Proto, I still think it's insane. Like, yes, a lot of times that's one that'll go to around 5, sometimes around 4. It's not that many 3-0s. Just the fact they did it to each other.
I would have to take overs, but I don't even. I'm good on that. Nep had 11.
Well, what was your stat you told me before this in the back half of the series? It was like 2 map losses for Surge.
Yeah, 13-2.
Nep's at 25 on Proto.
Last 4. Okay, well, 13-3 now.
I mean, I would take Nep and Simp over 20. They're both at 25 basically.
Pretty much the entire map.
But I don't want to do that. I wouldn't do that. Because sometimes Proto goes quick.
Take Proto away and let's see how good they are. Well, you don't take Proto away here. You're gonna get a good amount of Proto with the control and the search.
We'll stick with the red card, man.
1-1, we continue to go deeper. I assume this is a series that have potential to go 4-5 just based on the last couple of times they played, but we'll see if that's the case. We get to have a map 5 on the weekend. Maybe this will be the one, but to break down the first 2, let's kick it to the desk before we get to the control.
Thank you very much, Maven. No, it's still Miles. Sorry, folks. That's right. Chris is watching. Hope you're good, Chris. We miss you, buddy, but we don't miss another 3-0. That's right. We're going to get a map 4 at the very least. Friends, Chance, give me the hard point.
I mean, 0-4 pretty much dominated the entire time. I think like Surge,
Yeah, I
especially
eat some
on
protein
ball, whether it
bars
be
sometimes,
control or
not really,
hardpoint, they
but
have everything dialed in. They're a very mechanical team.
sometimes.
They literally had the P4 rotation on lock every single time, so they're just able to play a very comfortable game.
Talk map 2 as well. Of course, Search and Destroy goes the way of FaZe. Thank God. But here we go. Look at the highlights again, folks. And a lot of great stuff here, Ali. We saw endless plays.
Endless. I would rewatch this S&D a couple
Barbell,
times.
yeah, I have. They're good, yeah.
3 rounds for Atlanta FaZe. I mean, that's where they run away with it, right? You give them that opening 3 rounds, incredibly dominant from the side of Atlanta FaZe, and the adjustments from the side of Vancouver Surge, though, were amazing. It's just unfortunate in that round number 4, 0-4, he gets into secret, right? Like, you get that push-up, you got that.
All right, we have, what, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes or something? We're not going to get... Oh, yeah, we're not going to get these maps because we have to wait to see who the fuck is playing. So there's not going to even... Yeah, okay, so there's nothing to even look for.
Vancouver, this map, like the defense was phenomenal. They had some, you know, great blind counters. They all
How we looking?
You get that first blood, and then
Damn, Simps getting shit on. Draws is really getting shit on.
Neptune, it was really just the offenses that were so difficult for them.
0-4 is going insane.
You either run into a BZ and he gets the first blood, which we saw towards the end of that on 0-4, and then when they tried to go B at the very end, you're leaving a guy in spawn to play the pinch, which, you know, it's kind of a default. A lot of teams do that. Abuza gets killed, and you don't decide to push through. Atlanta FaZe are just so good at recognizing once you're in B, wherever he's at, what your objective is going to be, and they just execute at such a high level.
I think Chance said it perfectly. Like, of course, in that round, Atlanta FaZe is the only team that would still have their frags at that point for that B retake. I mean, just
I think they're both. I think they're both like pretty equal in this control. Let me see. 5 and 3 for Surge. 7 and 4 for FaZe. So they're both good at it.
played at. He's a very fresh face, and the fact that he's making montages against the Tears is incredible work for a dominant win.
And this is the map he's dropping 40 bombs on too. Like, I'm shocked we're letting Vault Hardpoint in this series still. This guy's been unreal.
It was a key map victory, right? You lose the search and destroy, and for Vault Hardpoint in both of the series, Atlanta FaZe had taken it, so they needed that desperately.
Needed it, they got it, but FaZe bounced back, so we go into the control.
04 is a Lanimal, yes, actually. What the fuck happened?
But we're not going into the control just
Nate
yet.
had a
That's
mental
right,
breakdown.
21 tournaments coming
Yes.
your way. We're going to both
I mean, they got shit on.
Major
Bad,
4,
so.
we're going to DreamHack, folks. That's right.
The
There's
hell is
a
this?
lot going on. And again, this is taking place May 23rd to the 25th.
The fuck is this?
Back
Oh, this is
in
Major 4?
Dallas. Tickets are on sale now. DreamHack.com.
Oh, they're having it at
Dallas
this other shit?
CDL.
What the
Transfer
fuck?
passes are available as well. And DreamHack just looks absolutely amazing. There's a lot of other games taking place, and there's all sorts going on.
What all?
Nope.
What the fuck is that DreamHack? They got other games there? What the fuck is all that?
There's different tournaments.
It's some nerd shit.
Like, bring your own PC areas. It's unreal.
Well, that's a good time. Can't wait, can't wait. We'll see you guys there as well.
What
But
the
for
fuck
now,
is that?
It's time to get back into the game. It's back over to our casters. It's American Meat.
Thank you so much, Miles. You're very, very wonderful and handsome. Who do you think Miles would cosplay as if he entered a cosplay competition?
I don't even know what the fuck. It looked like fucking TwitchCon or something.
That's true. He could die.
No, they have events. The first event was in Toronto.
always want to be in a cosplay competition, but the focus back.
They do like Toronto, Boston, LA, Vegas, Dallas. That's about it. Miami.
You were thinking one in particular when I get all
They have a couple. Oh, the first event was not Toronto. The first event was in fucking. Where was it? Madrid?
He's had a lot of different jobs.
The next event's in Toronto. I think Champs is in Toronto too. They be going around.
Maybe alleviate some of the pressure you're feeling after dropping a map that you expected to win. You take a look at the superstar ARs and control at Major 2. Cell been back to work. When he is in his bag, statistically.
I seen them. They were mad about Champs. I don't know Canada fucking. Yeah, I don't know what is Kitchener. Is that like ghetto or something? I don't know Canada fucking geography. They were all mad about it though, so I guess it's terrible.
Talking in Vanguard, like at the time, it was like, what's going on with Cell? Like, bro, they're losing hard points by 100, and he's like double positive. Like, what's going on? Like, is he kill whoring? Like, what is happening? But then you look back at it, and like the stats of the other guys, like, they're off years. It's like he might be the only reason they got all those second places.
Oh, it's just in like a small town. Okay.
But yeah, he's had some years.
So people gonna be bored. They ain't gonna be shit to do there. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, he is. He was like the one guy in map number 1 who was piecing up.
Probably way cheaper. That's why.
Thought maybe he could get it done, but he loves
Yeah, Toronto. I'm sure is like it's got to be crazy expensive to host in Toronto.
Where he's gonna be watching the play from top 3 inside McDermott's house. But on the other side, it's Surge, and they played a lot of Vault, a lot of hot seat because they are 4-1 throughout stage 2 on this map. Their only loss, well, is to FaZe.
Well, the last time we saw FaZe though, and what's Cloud9 match, they did not look good. They got slammed. They absolutely got slammed.
No, I think for the well, actually for Champs, I guess Activision does pay for it, right? But I think for the other majors, like the teams have to pay. Like Optic had to pay for this, I think, because it's their shit. I don't know if they split the cost or anything or whatever, but I'm pretty sure.
But not able to connect. Trying to find an opening is nasty, but that opening is shut down.
Yeah, one thing we always talk about with FaZe is sort of them just getting into like that setup, right? One player on A, one player pushed up, and what Cloud9 did so well is they didn't really let them out into that position.
There we go.
Often,
Okay.
Able to find 3 Sims.
See, this is what Thieves was supposed to do, but they never woke up. They just kept getting shit on.
Draw starts to pick it up after the double neg map 1. The respawns maybe look a little bit different for them, but slowly progressing this. Cell trying to maybe take too high.
Yeah, I don't know what this. I know the teams have to pay something. I don't know how much help they get, but. I think map 2 was 6-4.
Down 4 lives. Surge still trying to keep this in the fight. But some good objective progress already for FaZe. Now you're trying to pinch this on both sides of it.
Yeah, now you're just kind of waiting on a BZ here.
This is good. BZ can get.
This isn't usually the side we'll see him working through. If you're on
This is good. BZ can get in the base.
2 of his teammates drop. Cell's the only one that's able to get 1. BZ
He
wants to
saw
catch the
him.
timing before teammates come off spawn, but it's able to funnel that into his teammate Draza.
But it's his round, his first kill that sort of gets them out of this position and back onto the A point. He's able to find
this guy is deep in their shit, bro.
worry about him. Abuza, 0-4, they're both able to find kills, but the A point going to be
Map 4, we took Draza and Neptune over, but they're very high lines, though. I don't know. It's questionable, but it's whatever. I don't know. It's red card, so it could hit, but like it's not. I wish the lines were a little lower.
Like a beautiful 4 down here if you're Surge. This becomes so much more winnable.
I mean, that is like a...
Oh my god, that is a hard kill.
Insane shots, that's what that is. I was gonna say, you were like an iron away from a BZ, maybe getting a 2-piece and B on B, but Simp plays his life, hits the headshots, now pauses the clock. The one player though in Abuza is all the way through on the flank.
I mean, you see people pick with an AR off the PC heady sometimes. Not usually like that, but after that, it is all Surge. And that is exactly what you needed. All 4 dead. Abuza also pushed up the map. You still have time to work with. The time might not be the case. It's going to be a lives thing here. What can Neptune do? Can he get 2? He does. Neptune with a brilliant play. To even up at 5-5. Not the hell out of here. What a play from Neptune. Don't
wait, they didn't... Like 04 is about to fucking... Oh my god.
Sets up 04, one backs away, the other...
Oh my god.
Jump shot on Celium's forehead.
04 just... Okay, it's still 4v3.
Not done yet. We are not done yet, but the subs... Maybe given Surge
7 is...
Go,
he hit him with that, did he?
Now going to be on a BZ and Draza to try and do this.
I don't know if he hit him with that. Wait.
Going to get a pick. His position now given up. Under 10 seconds
they gotta get on the fucking point, though.
Draza taking the right flank is not going to be gun up. A BZ, he's just going to send his body at it, and he'll get shut down. Some big
04 fucking won them around.
He does everything. The fact he's able to win 2, get away, keep them guessing, and then just the perfect route and timing for 04. That little 2-man game ends up being everything to get the round. And it's really
bro, it was 7-5, and then 04 and Neptune both get a 2-piece. That was fucking... Bro, FaZe, man, they should have won the round. They fucked up. I can't even say they fucked up. They just... Surge just made a good play.
Oh, there's your moment. But then he won that. You give FaZe another chance to kind of layer the map. But I think, what, like 30 seconds before that, I was like, you really need a 4 dead? Because there was just, what, you had like a minute 40 and a 5-life advantage after you got A? That's one you're going to want back if you're FaZe, but really it's just down to the playmaking from Surge.
Yeah, those were ones like, they just didn't lose online.
Those type of rounds?
Yeah, those rounds like that.
A BZ working one side, or 4 working the other. They're trying to shut him down, but well, now you got more things to worry about than that. I mean, BZ's the only
They're not getting any kills.
He'll finally get dropped. Sip will bring 1 back, but he's traded out. This is going to be bodies and trophies now onto the A objective. Neptune. He gets back to dancing. Nearly incredible.
Dude, if he won that one.
Fight, but man, when he's moving, he is a fun POV to watch.
I thought he was about to hit that slide, catch that second player. It's really just the AR slowing the map down on both sides. Like finding the picks, opening up the routes for the SMGs. 04, he's going to get on B. They also have some pressure on the B point. Oh, I thought the timing was going to go his way, but Celium just hits all headshots.
Yeah, no, that was straight heads. He got nuked. Yeah, just ARs on either side.
Wait, why do all their guns have an ultra sticker?
Little progress done, but not a whole lot on A. Tap B as well. That's a snap from Abuza, and now an opening out mid.
Did they like... Are they playing on... they might be playing on like Ultra's shit. Yeah, because Ultra's got done, I guess, on that station.
So he staggers us even more, and with 30 seconds left, that's a big one. Can he win the second fight? He's not able to do it, so Abuza's actually able to win that fight. This is your big chance for Surge, but the fact that the BZs are so long, who's next? It's going to be Simp on the other side of it, so you're starting to
that was a good read, man.
You just see how important like one kill is, right? When you have these setups from both of these squads.
That was a good defense, though.
Into a better position, pick somebody up.
Yeah, the camos, I think the camos and the skins are actually like overlaid. Yeah, that's not actually on the player's shit. They can run whatever camo they want, I think. But there's also a fucking ultra sticker, which I don't know why, but...
So as good as the Surge answer in defense was, that's a lights out defense from FaZe. I mean, I think the Surge win's almost more impressive considering the circumstances, but
I mean, both teams have had great rebounds. Right?
Surge.
That's true.
Yeah, they play red card, not as much as FaZe, I don't think, but
yeah, I mean, it was a easy find.
Surge plays Surge is good at like every hard point. Like they're just good at hard point. I don't think it matters.
His POV during it. But I think there were, even in the early part of that round, like there were 3 different scenarios where you're like probably 2-3 dead, and then Abizi gets 1 or 2. He's just roguing around. If he doesn't, you know what that can turn into. You're suddenly getting trapped in. Or you're just left on an island if your teammates don't get any kills, which they eventually did. But he's a big part of why they're able to get out. Tied up 1-1. Story.
Well, I think for skins, in the CDL, you're not allowed to use any DLC skins. You have to use one of the like normal ones. But because
that's it. Sort of once we get into our setups, are we more effective in our execution?
But I think they may just use their team shit. I don't know, but I know you're not allowed to use like fucking Terminator and shit.
Favorite spot on the map.
Sim, just putting in work from this A side elbow. Their progress is working again. I mean, it's been everything they want and more on A. Now you get a chance to really kind of transition this across.
And they should know where everybody is, right? Sim just cuts across the middle of the map. Sees 1. They should know where the last one is.
3.
That's going to be Neptune. He's the one player. But A is done. Sim's on 5 in a row. They're
Wait,
transitioning
4.
towards
Look
B.
at 4.
Celium is just trying to find Neptune.
Oh, no.
That's got to be the time right now. Where is this guy?
Yeah, they're looking for him everywhere. Simp is still on his terror, by the way. He's up to 7 straight. He has been plucking them apart over the last 90 seconds. Finally, his streak's going to come to an end,
this should be
you're
good.
up 10 lives already.
FaZe is good at control, man. Now they get their best hard point, so.
Every single moment. Now, as good as the comeback in response was in round 1 for Surge, this would be absurd. It's not happening.
Might be a 3-1. FaZe is so good at control, man. They've always been so good at it.
As good of an offensive round as you're going to see on Protocol.
Oh, that is perfection.
Literal
That's what
perfection.
that is. Like, just right from the get-go, they win the break. They get Sim pushed on up, and, well, he does what he does better than anybody else.
We were talking about this last night. Like, I don't feel like Simp goes on as many like 5+ sprees as a lot of players. Like, he doesn't always go on those. It just feels like when he does, he like calls game around.
Yeah,
like
double digits.
And it literally ends it.
The Terminator skin is crazy, bro. It's so skinny. It's like actually like an advantage as well.
Up 2-1.
It's like it's actually kind of hard to shoot it.
Perfect offense, and while they had a lights-out defense last time, only gave up a tick. Really nothing to work with if you were Surge.
No, I wouldn't take any unders on red card. They have high lines, but I still wouldn't take an under. Red card is just you get a lot of kills on red card.
Win your breakoffs, but that's not going to happen, and hopefully get done with that 8 point. But it's Cell with 5 in a row. You also have draws.
I need FaZe to be in the championship so I can fucking bet on them.
Going to pick that up. So you recover again after losing the break. Now they have to execute if you are Surge.
Okay, yeah, you lose the break kinda, and then you get every kill after that. You lose the first 2 or 3 players, and then you're just getting every single kill. This is what you needed. Can you finish off A as efficiently as FaZe just did? Second tick of progress is done. Neptune's still hunting and eating. They got to shut him down. Only on a 2 spree, but still influencing things, and they're able to finally close him out. But A does get done. The difference here, though, FaZe gets some kills in this moment. We're going to transition between points where like FaZe got them all on offense as well.
What
yeah, nice little
that's a
two-man game.
crazy
It was from,
chow.
Celium and Abizi to get them out, and that allows Simp, guess what, to get pushed on forward, find 2 players off a spawn. They do find him. But yeah, minute 50, you're up a couple of lives, and you pretty much know where everybody is, but Abizi's going to find 3. He is just running at him.
Yeah, and that's a big 4 down, because now that 2-minute advantage you had, that kind of goes out the window. How long is it going to take for you to get out of here clean? How long does it take? It was at 2 minutes. Now you're 4.
That's all 4. Hey, this is bad. This is really bad. Hey, look, they're trapped. They don't even want to move.
To do it from this spot, both alive and applying pressure and just doing a great job just staying up, not over-challenging. Before, though, they
Wait, I feel like Abizi didn't want a team kill.
He's a helicopter. He did not really help out Draza. So Draza's able to find 2, slows down the reinforcements, allows Simp and Abizi.
Hello? Are we looking at our mini-map?
No. Okay, yeah, that's a heat check, I think.
No, that's I'm top middle. I might as well send it.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. Only 8 lives remaining as you try desperately to push this to a final round. Surge gonna have one more chance at this. They're finding some of the clutch kills. Draza, though, taking his time up spiral. And then he stops taking his time, and the second he starts sprinting, he meets his maker. During that stretch,
they only have 5 lives. Like, this is like... Nah, they lost, bro.
No respawns remaining. Last life for everybody on Vancouver Surge.
Probably are gonna get a 3. It's probably gonna be like, I feel like it's gonna be a very close red card, but FaZe wins 3-1. FaZe, honestly, like a super close red card.
And this is a much better FaZe protocol control we saw from yesterday versus Cloud9. Simp shooting bodies as he's had one hell of a map, and that will seal it.
Here we go.
Map 1, but now the confidence may be starting to work a little bit. You're up 2-1 in this best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, they just played their game. I was a little bit worried after round 1 because that's how they lost to Cloud9. It was like they just weren't taking advantage of the situations they were able to gain in the middle of the map like they were doing online. Well, really throughout the entire year on protocol. But they rebounded so well.
But Surge is about to drop down and play Ultra. That's actually kind of interesting because Ultra looks very good right now. I might have Ultra in that. I don't know. Ultra looks so good right now. I might have Ultra. They might have a break next. I think, yeah, usually they take a break after the major.
I mean, I always think back, like,
They might not have matches next week. They did on. I think they did online. I think Surge did online. I don't. Let me see how that looked. I'm pretty. I don't remember. I do think they 3-0'd them, but I don't remember how it looked. Let me see.
I mean, maybe you just kind of look at like offensive kills, right? Actually, not a great game from him.
On the in the minor, they 3-0'd them.
It's just a balanced effort. Like,
it was like the Hardpoint's very close. They shit on them in the control.
But yeah, Sipjo's on that nasty spree, and just the offense, that round 3 offense.
Joe got shit on. That's the problem.
The definition of clinical.
Oh, dude, Surge in that minor was like playing insane though. To be fair, they almost beat these in the like they were playing insane. I don't think they're playing at that level right now. So that was when they beat FaZe too. So.
Well, the inception of Simp into the Call of Duty esports.
What were the kills for this? Hold on.
Neptune had some moments, had some brilliant ones.
I feel like everyone went under.
Like, I mean, the ARs are so important. I think
actually, no, Simp went over.
Also getting like a kill or two while
maybe a BZ went over, yeah, probably.
But once you get those players to those
spots, everyone went under except for Simp and Abe, I think.
And well, one side got the better of it in this.
Yeah, and I think you had your chances if you were Surge. Like, even with going down that one victory, then even spent the rest of the rounds outside of round 3. Like, there were rebounds, there were times when you had 3 or 4 dead. They just did not take advantage of it enough.
We have what? Draws it? What are, let me see. You think the line has gone up again? Let me look. I'm mad I wait. I gotta stop waiting, bro. I gotta just put it in, but let me see. No, Neptune's still at 31.5. It goes away in 5 seconds, so oh, Simp went up to 31.
Alright, now the red card, and I don't know, like I feel like every time we
I got Draza at 29.5 and Neptune at 31.5. I don't know, that's high, man. We'll see.
12 spree from Simp to kind of call map. That was insane. Granted, they were tied. It was close throughout most of it until that.
Just that second P1 or second P1 where they really like kind of won that game. Simp then goes on that crazy spree to close it out. But yeah, on the side of Surge, you're undefeated with this new roster on this map. You don't play it very often, but again, just such a good hard.
Let me see what's let me see Surge's.
How many wins? 2-0. Okay.
They're 2-0 on it.
All very often. On the other side for FaZe, you're 3-0 throughout stage 2.
Oh, they're not. Oh, he's talking about stage 2 only. They're 4-2 on it on the year, but some of that might be with Hixie, so that doesn't. That's irrelevant.
Over the course of the qualifier and the online.
But we'll see.
Stats from the guys.
What did Surge?
On the Surge side is
what did Surge veto?
Performance here if you get it to a map 5, you're able to beat this team in a map 5.
Surge banned Skyline.
What a story it has been for Neptune. What a story it is for this team.
I don't. FaZe like never plays Skyline. I don't know if they would have picked that. I don't know. FaZe like doesn't like Skyline. That's kind of weird.
It's awesome to see Surge here. It is.
Alright, we'll see. This should be close. I need a close. I need a 221 to 207 time limit. That's what I need.
So they can beat the best of the best, but they're going to have to do it in another Hardpoint.
I forgot about that. Their Hardpoint has been good. So good.
You could get Surge plus 17.5. That's the spread.
Here we go.
Dude, I'd rather just take them to win at that point. 17.5 ain't much.
Other teams going to have to run it back through losers. Get through a very hot Toronto Ultra who's not dropped a map on the loser side of it. Eyes are going to be on Neptune. I mean, just like how we saw Simp yesterday on this map, he's going to be a guy running laps sometimes. We'll have the timings too. Just an absolute point. And can pick you apart, but this has been a nice start from Surge. Getting some early time here. 04. He had 2 minutes in the Hardpoint, 40 plus in the map 1, right back to work around the objective.
Well, you'd probably find the final 20. Honestly, if it's not for that Abizi play, you're controlling the outside with Abuza and Nasty with the ARs. But Abizi starting to feel himself a bit, up to 3 in a row, get some of that objective time. They're going to get set up for P2. But 04 going on a pinch here. What is the timing like? Because he can honestly ruin this setup for FaZe.
Yeah, I think his pinch might be the reason you end up spawning out. If you're Cell. He's trying to pick it apart. They deal with the one, but that's it. Yeah, it picks it apart. Now it is all Surge inside.
I did pick Drazi. He's fucking 0-3, dude. He's been getting shit on all day. I knew I should have picked Simp, man.
Taking out the tiny tear. Beautiful stuff there from Neptune. 04.
Okay, well, never mind. We're good. He's back.
Can't quite take that one, but you've only got 10 points if you're FaZe through a Hardpoint and a half.
Again, it's when these breaks happen from Surge. We saw it in the map 1. We see it here again at the P2. 20 seconds left though. FaZe just trying to take down Neptune. Both teams spawning on the low side of the map, trying to just get the
Neptune has
time
rotation.
and foot race across towards P3.
Neptune still here. Still here. There has been no opening for FaZe. They'll take this final bit of time. 2 spawning out so far though. So the foot race obviously gonna be won by Surge, but the one player kind of up front will be Simp.
Let's see this
4th
break.
and a FaZe. So 4's POV for now to see what he's going to be able to do. Eyes are going to be on to Simp. Nade's going to be on to Simp. He's just trying to finesse up top. Nade missed. Nade missed. Cell will get it though, but numbers, I thought you try to recenter if you're a 4 and Cellium makes you pay. So now with the close spawn in the back for Atlanta FaZe, you have a chance to flood in this.
I mean, Cellium continues to win gunfights. He is the reason they're going to put some pressure on this hill. He's going to get him out of this. The problem is, though, all of FaZe still spawning inside a garage. Draza trying to do what he can. 04's just out of bullets. Doesn't matter. Has the pistol. And while you are set up for P3 and P4.
No, what the like what?
Every step of the way. I mean, maybe the only
I don't understand what the fuck they're looking at.
You're only down 30.
You've had some scrap time.
Oh my god,
There's
man.
another brilliant moment from Surge.
Surge is just too good at Hardpoint, bro.
Pre-fires on point, but the nade and the gunning going to be a little bit too much. That would have been an insane stretch, though, from Abuza. 04 is going to carry a 3 spree, though, as we head out towards stage. This is one where FaZe can be so strong, but it's a very good early setup from Surge. Draza. Nice finesse there from Draws with 9 HP. He gets a little bit of help as well, but I thought he was dead to rights. Nasty.
That is the hard part, right? With P4, just the cross. Everyone has the ARs.
Bro, they about to full 60 this shit.
Around the middle stairs, you don't know if you're going to get to the hill. And this was what's so tough here for Surge, or for FaZe, is like this Surge map pool. They are such a strong red card Hacienda Hardpoint team. We could be going to the distance for the first time.
Oh, it's feeling that way. Up big. Trying to catch somebody to BZ, not able to do it. The crossfire.
They are full 60 in stage, man. Literally actual full 60.
Growing now nearly up 100.
Abizi had 3 kills at P1.
And now up to 4. That one's kind of like, I mean, draws in the map 1, right? Like, start out 5-1. I looked at you during a listen, and I'm like, how's he have 8 or whatever it was? So many hard points later. You have got to get a good hold. You've got to shift things massively if you're FaZe. You want to close out the map here because it is not looking good.
No, it's another one where they're in a position.
Okay, 3 done.
There was going to be a break, but Cell Abizi bail him out of it.
And they turn this into time. They could be one of the better teams on camera when they get their setup. But as you lose a BZ, the numbers start to thin. A team kill does come in, but Draws able to get 2 as well. So puts him in position, but you're down in a massive hole.
Hold on, here comes Draza, hold on.
You're guaranteed a map 5, but currently down about 80. Let's hear the comms out from FaZe.
Hey, nice comms, man. What the fuck is this? go.
Top class weak. Top class and 1v flowers. What's our top class though?
They're getting kills now. There we go. I need a little comeback here. There we go. Draza spawned in. Now can we get some help, man? Okay, okay. He said we're making a comeback. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Hold on. Why is Draza so good at this map, bro? He really is. This is really his map. I don't know why, but it is. Oh my god, if he would have got that kill. Get the guy off the fucking time, man.
I'll tell you what, you kind of heard the phase comms, like we come back right now. This is where we make our run. From that point though forward, you don't win a gunfight. You just
Hey, he said we about to come back. Yeah, he said we about to make this comeback. And then they gave up another 30.
Things just fall apart. That's the place
could not take down the ARs on the outside. I mean, normally what we talk about with Celium, he could not find that gunfight onto Nasty, and then Abuza was
Simp and Abe are getting shit on, man.
25 kills, leading the lobby. They're up 120 points. They are such a
They're just getting pissed on, man.
So good. We'll see if there are any more opportunities for FaZe to battle back into this. I mean, you talk about yesterday, like Simp had that slow start in the map and then erupted. He was what? He was like 7-14, then he goes 35-10 or something. But the way Surge are playing, I don't know if the opening for that is going to come, because they're not allowing FaZe to get into the setup that they want whatsoever. Entire clip into a car. Finally, as the dust settles, FaZe are going to get numbers. What kind of time can you turn this into? Can you pen them in the back and soak up all of this? Because maybe the comeback starts here.
Yeah, these gunfights look fun. They look like a ton of fun on the outer side, but you can see what they want to do, right? Everybody's pulling out ARs. They want to get pushed out outer towards this bus, then maybe flip the spawns. But
this would be a ridiculous comeback, bro. I don't know. This would be.
30 seconds. They have P4 spawns. Can they finally hold?
They have them trapped in garage. This would actually be
This is where they're
insane.
finding breaks right before the hills pop.
You think of last time through, I mean, it's an early setup for Surge's stage, and they just dominated.
Oh, Neptune's getting shit on him. Why is Neptune soaking? Oh, that's just chalked, bro. I didn't even realize Neptune was fucking soaking.
Early setup here for FaZe. Now is the rallying cry for them to actually mount this comeback. Maybe Surge starting to feel the pressure. Split spawn going to come in as they try to pinch and collapse on this. Are you going to be able to pick it up? You've already got 2 dead. Simp's got to go huge. He's only able to get 1. Abizi going to be the last guy up. Spawner's coming in, but it seems like the break is here for Surge.
Oh, he's weak. Oh, they killed. Oh, he team killed though. He team killed. He can break this.
If you're Surge, the fact is you get in the hard point, you clear them out. It's
actually a big kill.
Down inside of the point, it's a pistol. Able to win it with 5 HP left for Cell. He's so weak though. He is ultimately traded out. But your Surge, you make sure, listen, this was not a perfect sequence from FaZe, the big thing. Yeah, they chip
FaZe has rotation. They got a little bit of a chance.
Instead, but yeah, they put so much pressure on it. I mean, the split spawns come through and it just creates chaos. But I mean, you have Simp and Abizi, but both with 14 really struggling. They were chipping away, but still, yeah, it's a 70-point game. Can they find a ton of time here at FD5? Not easy to do whatsoever.
No, it is not, but timing there for Simp, read there for Simp, but it's
they can't die
Nasty.
right
That'll
there.
shut it down. The ARs, though.
They should know they're deep in garage now. Yeah. These are easy kills. They gotta get these kills. These are easy kills.
Come back into this. It's become far more competitive than it was, but still, you feel like the hardpoint's been so good from Surge that eventually they're going to find a big break and a big hole to close this game out. Sim's still here though. His multi-kill may be the difference to keep them battling inside of this point, but he's so weak that Abuza does trade it out. And again, it's like just a good job from Surge, just making sure you don't get a bunch of time if you're FaZe. Allow them to close the gap a little bit.
They didn't get any time, bro.
Close it down to like 20.
Yeah, that last player's always.
They just got all those. They got no time off of that, bro. Like they did, bro. Like what the fuck?
So if you are FaZe, so just chipping away. Can they get into this P1 setup? This is where they are normally so strong.
This has been their bread and butter.
He's reading. Oh my god. He actually. There's no way to see. Yo. Oh my god. What the fuck am I seeing?
Trying to chow out and get the angles of easy, not able
Oh, they lost, bro.
Abuza, the two-man game, shutting it down, and this could seal the game.
Surge is so fucking good at Hardpoint, man.
Here to win it, maybe finally a magical game 5 here at the major. We've had none. Second by second, we get closer. A big break opportunity for FaZe to try and extend this, or at least maybe see another.
We finally got a map 5.
With another tick, yeah, you can no longer win it now.
Bro, this shit's over, man.
If you're Surge, but still, you're just so damn close. This is going to be some insanity from FaZe if you pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to think of the next couple of hills that are coming up in P2 and P3.
Yeah,
you're going to find 5 seconds, 4 seconds.
That's
they
it,
find
man.
the kills. They're on the hill. Abuza 39.
Game 5. I think the only guy that went over is fucking Abuza. I think.
It's been 3-0 after 3-0 with a spattering of 3-1s.
What's what is map 5? Let me see.
And these guys are familiar.
Proto. Surge picked this.
Able to take it in 5. Can they do it here? Because they're getting to
Let me see the records.
Protocol Surge, one of the best teams in the game at its Surge. I think the favorite to close this.
They're 5-2.
Yeah, I mean 4-1 throughout stage 2 with this roster on the other side of FaZe. I mean it's been a strong map throughout the year, but throughout this
5-3.
it just feels like, I don't know, they haven't been able to find that form.
Oh,
we're
no.
able to see in this Search or Destroy, but it's major time. We haven't seen it yet. What adjustments do they make from online to land?
Well, I mean, for FaZe, you're like, hey, last Sunday at a major, all we did was win Surge.
Dude, Simp and Abe just got fucking pissed on badly.
Well, but what a great job
I don't know.
Surge. I mean, you even heard the listening from FaZe, like, hey, this is our run. This is when we do it. They just never allowed them to rally. Never allowed them to rally. A big part of that Abuza. I mean, not only does he have 39, but almost 5K damage. Look at his damage compared to the rest of the lobby. Those ARs were popping off, and probably a big part of why Simp and Abizi gets silenced. Those openings aren't there for them. The map controls go into Surge so massively. You rarely won the rotation battle and had early setups, and that has been the recipe for success for FaZe. How often did they have their ideal setup in Hardpoint?
Surge is just so good at Hardpoint. All they need is one other person to like step up. You know what I mean? Because like map 1 04 went crazy. Map 4 Abuza went crazy. They just have somebody that will step up. It don't matter who. Just as long as one other person can help Neptune.
It's disgusting. It has been awesome to see their development over the course of this qualifier, and now the run here. They do it. Well, get top 2. When you talk about the minor, a chance.
Nah, I don't do S&D. I feel like S&D is kind of random. I messed around with like the first blood shit, but like that's like so like random. I have taken. I'll take unders. I've taken Kenny unders in S&D. That's it, really. But
yeah, it is. But I just think if you watch,
we don't have those no more.
Fundamentally well, they've been playing, and they brought that to the stage.
Yeah, that's right. When the guns aren't hot, maybe the nerves are hitting. What carries you? It's fundamentals, and the fundies are on point for Surge. We have our first map 5 of the weekend. Quick break, then we get after it.
They had Hixie. He was terrible. Wait, you heard him? He said Neptune on land. Wait, did you hear him? Hold on. What did he say? He said Nep.
Maybe the nerves are hitting. What carries you? It's fundamentals, and the fundies are on point
What
for
did he
Surge.
say?
We have our first map 5 of the weekend. Quick break, then we get after it.
I think he said Neptune on land, you suck, I think.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I think it's only at this venue where they have them across from each other. Like this. Oh, he said now we're on. I swear he said Neptune. Same message, even if he said now we're on land, I don't know, but why are we getting a fucking 3-minute break? It's been so long since they've done a game 5, I don't remember. Do they normally do a fucking break before a game 5? Dude, it's been so long since I've seen one, I don't remember. I know after game 2 there's always a break, but why the fuck are we getting a 5-minute break before game 5? I don't remember.
There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. One more back door. I know your secret. Back door. Holy shit, Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man. You can't kill me. What's your...
I don't got nothing for map 5. It's Proto. Abizi should get kills because he's gonna drop down and chow, but I don't know.
Follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud. He's locked. He said, my bad.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got to just go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he
What the fuck is this?
Hey! That poor guy ate concrete.
What am I seeing?
Tough one.
Oh, come here. And backward. Oh, no. I'm coming alley.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
That might be it, folks. That is all she wrote. Heretics, 3-0 on control.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind, the map is going on 0.0. Veto didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be played.
There's 2 segments gone. Wow, what's happening? It's not over yet.
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as
This
FaZe.
is absurd. We gotta get to the fucking game, man. What the hell?
Welcome back to Major 2. We are deep into the tournament final day. As we're going to see who gets crowned our victor, but we still have several matches to go. Battling.
Is that the fucking trophy? What the fuck is that?
For Vancouver,
is it an empty glass? Is it empty? It's literally like a glass case that's empty. What the fuck is that?
Sometimes it's been losing at like a 2-3-5. You know, think about their loss to Toronto Ultra.
What is that? That looks like shit. Is that the actual trophy?
In this particular matchup, they've been dominating.
What the hell is that?
3-0 before jumping into this first phase, but yeah, they lose map number 2. FaZe looked very good on that red card search, but now the question mark is this protocol, because yeah, throughout the qualifier online was not great for FaZe
I don't understand.
whatsoever. Just a lot of just sort of low hits that didn't really work on their attack.
That is insane.
Surge, very creative, love to work.
What the hell?
Watch out for a 04 who loves to find those timings. Near that helicopter, work that B bomb site. This should be an interesting one. And
all right.
Finally, it is done.
FaZe. Oh, it was 24 straight. FaZe is the better S&D team, but Surge picked this map. So
the rest of the tournament, then after the first
they wanted to play this, so we'll see.
Here we go. These two teams have gone
Might be a phase Neslo.
Looking to beat them 3 times in a row. And really the only team to beat them over the last couple of months is Surge. Can they do it on the Proto? The phase defense going to come out swinging as everybody challenging there at A, but now we'll back up and reposition.
That was so much info though. Neptune spots 3, but it's almost like a bait, right? Because now phase instantly.
Oh, 04 got. Oh, they're watching it.
On purpose to hopefully force them to go to B, and they are here.
Surge have been very, very good.
Watch for draws
when it comes to B. Abuza, he finds the opening, doesn't spot him. Neptune gets traded out instantly though. You do have a heli presence now.
He knows he's heli, right?
Route. That's gonna be number 1 in 04.
This is what he loves.
Does he find the timing? Does he find the route? He's gonna spot Cell deep. Did Cell see him?
No.
He's so worried about top. He shouldered it. He spotted him, but it's not going to matter. Hits him down to 31-04 with the patience and the play. Numbers over to Surge, 3 versus 2.
Then you're going to get aggressive if you're phased, but now you have to wait for Nasty. I think Abizi gets some awful timing, but Simp is there. Now it's all down to Nasty versus Abizi. You have the AR. You have the advantage. 20 seconds
You can see his feet, though.
Nasty looking for the gunfight versus Abizi, but Abizi.
That was actually let me see how I looked on a Abizi screen, because that's actually.
Simp clutch up late in it. And
That's actually a hard win.
Like that in every pro golf casting. Like that round was insane.
Yeah, that's actually a good win by him. That's a tough win.
Whatever that stuff, that tarp.
Yeah. Part of this helicopter, 100%. But Abizi, the timing a little bit awkward, but he first gets there. But he is going to be the one that.
1 FC, bro. 4 a.m. I was fucking asleep.
The helicopter was eating some bullets. Abizi gets the shots over the top. Wins it, but that is a wild round 1. I mean, kind of the fake and setup from phase.
Yeah, and then the adjustments on the Surge side, right? You set up 04, and I love it from Abizi and Simp.
Oh, he tried to sneak across,
Who's going to find the first blood? They went so quick where Nasty was kind of out of the play until it was a 1v1.
He's just hoping he can get through, but not going to get there. So this becomes so much harder to get done. Just hoping you can get a pick. Abuza not letting it happen.
They are playing this slow.
We'll wrap this out and try to work into
He didn't see him.
You have a player down there. Simp's just gonna hit it. I thought he had
Dude, Neptune is this guy's absurd. I don't know how Neptune just won that, but this guy might just be the best.
Choked out. I mean, you've probably done 800 damage this round of your phase, but you haven't got a kill. Finally, draws gets 1, but not gonna matter. You've been picked apart and dropped. You don't have bomb here to deal with. You have under 30 seconds to go. Just don't allow anything crazy to happen, obviously. Nice nade there to kind of stop it, but draws is like, I'm still gonna chow.
Yeah, you have no over-challenge from the Surge side. Everybody just playing their life. Great movement on both sides. There was a chance there. Maybe if Simp wins that first one on a Neptune, things are a little bit differently, but it doesn't happen.
I thought he got the perfect time against slide onto that, but Neptune wins a big one. That and then what, Cell on the player up top of the window. He can't finish it. Great job playing your lives, winning some key gunfights. Surge. Now tied.
I feel like Surge should have won the first round too. This is actually looking good for Surge, I think.
So we definitely saw a different look.
They should be up 2-0.
Kind of from phase when you think about the offense and what they were, or sorry, the defense, what they were trying to do. Curious what they're going to do this time around. They showed such a presence down at A. This time it's like they're just hitting outer A. Kind of peeking and sending it.
Yeah, big door hit, and then they're just making sure nobody can work near this P2. But locking down A, and it's a very slow offense here from Surge.
Trying to spot
Did he see him?
Like, oh, Lordy, let me get the hell out of there. Yeah, please don't peek. And, you know, you're kind of worried maybe there's a second player there, and you're going to overpeek on the phase side and get dropped.
Oh, he got through, though.
Up through top, Cell's back down. Looks like he's ready to take.
They trying to bring this to B. Wait, what the fuck are they doing with bomb?
But that's the multi-kill that maybe turns the tide.
Yeah, but look where the bomb is.
In your face in 04, making plays. Nearly caught early on.
I gotta go get that shit.
The slide out. I thought he had that, but 04 not able to win the fight. Nasty trying to hunt it down. Draws. Just hides.
Wait, he doesn't know.
Nasty finally able to get the angle and take it. It's all going to be on Simp now.
Simp 1v2.
There's a detonate as well.
If he checks from top, he'll kill him.
He goes. He gets the
Oh,
kill,
he got the
gets out.
plant though.
Bomb does get planted though.
Oh, he thought he went down low.
Nasty.
He thinks he's still
1v1.
low.
Yeah, he thinks he went low.
Nasty's got an AR.
Did he see him? He didn't see him. Now he did. Now he did. Oh, Simp wins this.
He lost the one
Dude.
easy, and now Simp puts him down.
Bro.
Another 1v1 clutch for FaZe, and it's got him up 2-1.
This guy's so good, man. I don't know,
It
man.
is so difficult to cover the person on the bomb. They throw a detonate at sidewalk. He
Nasty
waits for it
got
to
nervous,
blow up,
bro.
just able to catch him.
And that fool was shaking, bro.
It's tough gunfights for Nasty, right?
He seen he was in a 1v1 and he got nervous,
Trying to
bro.
cut the distance. But some winnable rounds for Surge.
Well, especially with the 0-4 double, right? You destroy Celdium with the SMG. You have numbers advantage. Simp doesn't help draws out because they have no idea that bomb is down. They don't know where bomb is going. He's basically saying, hey, if they rotate A, it's on me. That doesn't happen, but he clutches the round.
They all just got tagged. They got a trophy though. His trophy, that's just tough, man.
I swear, it's just a tomfoolery when they try to take it. They're able to hit one nade though, and somehow they walk.
Honestly,
okay, despite the fact that the
ended up all, yeah, 2v2 ended up all right.
cover you inside, so
Not bad.
Now do another crazy round, 2 versus 2. Booze and Nasty, selling draws. We take a breath.
He saw him. He definitely saw him. Now, yeah.
On the FaZe side.
There you go, scoop something. Oh, sweet jump dive.
They know where both of them are now.
Maybe they try to collapse off of this, but not yet. And bomb not planted either.
And they know they're split.
Dude, someone said, "Planet, you have bomb." Hey, wait, why do you listen?
Draws gets info. Believe on the player from Spiral. That's going to be Nasty working his way down. Draws is able to find a sub now, so this becomes a little more advantageous.
They know where both of them are.
That was a question. Where was Abuza? They find him now.
He thinks he tucks in the corner, but he's able to snap out and chow. The call on his weak is another 1 versus 1, and it's another FaZe
Good win.
All
Dude.
the clutch rounds just seemingly go
Surge
their
just
way.
keeps choking, bro.
Feels like eventually they're not going to take one of these one-on-ones, but if they're able to do it, it's been a BZ, it's been Simp, it's been Draws. Maybe Cell's going to get a chance at some point.
Well, and it was all 4 ARs, and that was what I was worried about. Who was left on the Surge side? Did someone have a sub? The answer was no. And then Draw's able to find one, so he takes the aggression to them, wins the first one, catches that player. Spiral, the trade is there from Abuza, but you're just going to lose that gunfight to the Jackal every time.
Oh, I mean, really good two-man game, kind of from both sides. Just a little bit more in the tank to come out on top of your FaZe. And Draws, maybe not the best series, but he's having a good one here. 4 straight from Draws. Does he end up with the ace? Well, it was crazy.
All right, they're getting bombed down.
No, he did, because the nade kill was his, so the ace for Draws. Honestly, I kind of forgot because the circus that was the beginning of that round.
They're gonna see this guy P2? Probably not. No. They traded him though.
Mid, but Cell able to get a kill, but this quick plant is going to lead to pressure for FaZe. They got to try and retake.
Wait, the car is actually. Wait.
Oh. You want to push off of that, but the nades slow down Simps. They can't fly behind.
Only 20
the car.
seconds.
Only 20 seconds to go. You got to go swinging.
Yeah, they're not. There's no time.
He's able to get both, and you shut down the retake. Good answer there from Surge.
No, I think you're right. I think if that car hits, they go. But there was a nade, a Semtex to stop Sim. Allows Neptune then to get into this position.
Oh, 100%. That nade doesn't hit Simp and they just go.
You might catch both.
Maybe, and that's probably a Neptune to clutch type scenario, but the fact that Simp kind of has to hold there after the nade. Because the car, I mean, it gets damaged into 1, maybe 2. And I think that's the play call. Like, hit the car and go. Just good utility out of Surge to make sure that doesn't happen. All the 1v1s, FaZe wins. All the
You got a cross. They don't know.
Surge win.
You can get a cross.
You got to think we can't have that many more 1v1s, so maybe edge the Surge.
Yeah, remember, we've had 4 searches between these two teams. Every single one has been a 6-4 or 6-5.
I like the battle. Abizi's been caught a couple of times, but this time he'll be the one to get the first blood. It's a wild.
Wait, I don't know how 0-4 won that. Okay, I got traded.
Gets to it. Cell will get the stab on. Now,
he's got to get the bomb though.
3 versus 2.
Oh no, it won't be 3.
Yeah, BZ's literally had 3 first deaths and 2 first bloods. I mean, okay, that's kind of a BZ on Proto, I guess, but
it's a BZ. Period.
Okay, good point. Good point. Good point. Nasty trying to go, maybe catch a timing. It's
There we
not
go.
going to happen. Finally, you get a round victory for your Phasons. Not through
No, they're all fine. I mean, Nasty's probably their worst player, but even he's not bad. He's all right.
Where after the first blood, you get a quick trade.
04's pretty good.
Kill, kind of on the grapple there,
And then Abuza be having his moments. Nasty has some
There's always
moments.
been at least that person there for the trade, just to keep numbers in the 3 versus 2.
Yeah, and that's just on 04, right? He's just thinking there's just one in there. Can zip back up, maybe just play his life. But of course, it's selling him with a knife.
4-2 now. See what Surge tried to do with this offense. Neptune's going to be the guy popping and peeking, usually down low, and he nearly gets laced. Get me out of there, please.
Well, early pressure means what? We're going to wrap towards B. Number 8 Andraza is going to be the first one. Nobody else is really there. And, well, it's on Andraza to stay alive. Doesn't. He gets picked.
So this is pretty similar to that round 1. Just the rotation not as quick from phase and the attack.
They're gonna win this round.
And as soon as you lose that first player on defense, it's so difficult to hold this. So Abizi tries to
Hook turned this team down. They were gonna pick up. They asked Hook before Neptune, and he turned them down.
So fast from Surge over towards B after the info from Neptune. Sip left
Neptune was he played in Vanguard,
Yeah, just get rid of him. Don't.
and he played in Cold War.
Beautiful there from Surge.
Right?
I
Yeah.
thought that was sort of the show 3 or 4 bottom. Quick wrap back to B for phase again. I think it kind of was, but maybe they thought the same thing was happening. Surge was like, all right, let's just get up and get bombed down immediately. Don't allow them to wrap back. And yeah, like you said, get that first pick. Obviously thins the defense and make things so difficult. Once you're not worried about backstats, you have a player Helly like.
I think he was decent in Cold War.
And finally, it's just not.
He's his POV has always been really good, even though like if his stats or his team hasn't done like his actual POV has always been good.
Like you also said, yeah,
like
these teams in
he
Surge,
moves well and
it's
shit,
either
you know.
Round 10 or round 11, it feels we're guaranteed. We're headed that way again. They're challenged, damaging all over the place, but nobody gonna fall outside of a Beezy. At first, I thought everyone gonna walk away from that. And
It might be another. This is another Surge round. Might be tied up.
Have ourselves a tie game. Simp got a dip because the nade hits. Cell and Simp 2 versus 4. Dominance in the early round again here from Surge.
Yeah, I think it was a nice sort of creative opening there from FaZe. It's just, they didn't find the kill on a Nasty. They just want to back him down. But then Abuza has a crossfire in. Neptune just quickly adjusts.
He was playing Halo. He just came back to COD. He was playing Halo like the last like 2 years or whatever. He started in Halo and then he came over to COD and he went back to Halo. He's been like switching around and shit.
With him perfectly. Only way that falls apart is maybe Simp walks away with 2, but you saw all 3 players kind of focus on him taking the back.
Tied up.
Leave it open. They trap him in and Cell last up. Here we go. 4-4 now. Another great round from Surge.
And now it's just this question, how do we defend this B side? Are you going to give up A? Just play a 4-on-4 retake? They did that earlier. They had the car, just didn't. It still didn't work out. FaZe have to make adjustments on defense.
Yeah, all the Halo kids, well, they just have crazy movement when they come. Like it's the movement really. They just need to learn COD, but like they have like the mechanical skill. They just need to understand COD.
That's when FaZe bounce back. Can you kind of do what you did in the Hardpoint? Like don't give them those moments. Don't give them those rounds where they get going again. Just shut them down. It's been lights out for 2 in a row. Looking to do it again here, but yeah, different defense from FaZe. Not really showing anything. At A, outside, looks like Cell. He's tucked away.
That was a good read. Oh my god. FaZe gonna really choke this shit, man.
I imagine they're gonna check this because Nasty plays that like every single round. It is a common spot for Surge, but 04, he ends up throwing those numbers away. So 3 versus 3 bomb though. Where is it going to end up going? What is the timing like for Draws again on this position? He is able to snap. Is there a trade from Abizi? I don't think so.
Not going to happen. Neptune keeps on moving. Numbers to Surge again.
Window. He cannot go out towards the front door. They do not know where Cell is. And well, they're going to catch him. They're going to catch him on the rotate.
Nah.
Again,
FaZe choked this shit, bro.
3 rounds in a row from Surge.
It was 4-2.
In the early round.
Nah.
I thought, yeah, maybe 04 squanders one, but the rest of the lads step up. Neptune on the main stage.
They choked this shit, bro.
In a map 5. This sub duo has been so fun to watch.
We need a round 11 at least.
Advantage Surge after 3
We
straight
need at
rounds.
least around 11.
Winner in a grand final. Loser to battle Toronto for a chance at the final. 5 straight for Abuza, 4 straight for Neptune. Like, this has been, like, they've been dominating the last 3 rounds. It has not been close. The adjustments have been better from Surge. They're slowly working their way up.
Car
now. Able to rip that,
car's
so
dead.
Car out of the play. But a little bit of info, at least on the phase setup.
They know he's at P1 now. They're gonna go window, yeah.
Nobody's A side, so it's
Everybody's
here for Surge.
I don't know.
They hit the nades and Chow. That's gonna be the
Draza
play.
got first
Draza
blood.
gets the pick in the back, and that might be the opening. They're gonna go ahead and get bomb planted quickly.
Oh yeah, we gonna be seeing around 11, man, unless something crazy
Still
happens.
have cell, top house, deep. You feel you have to absolutely rip the player in heli to further your chances to get this. But the first advantage you've really had for phase in 4 rounds. Trophy there for coverage too. Otherwise, it might have been a nice one.
Yeah, round 11, man.
He steps up. Streaks coming
Round 11. I feel like offense has been winning a lot. You might not want defense. I feel like the offenses have been winning.
Well, we'll see who's attacking, but again, just that first player on B defensively cannot get taken down. One time it was Draza, this time Draza able to get that first blood. Immediate plant, Sim plays his life.
Woo! Here we go, finally! We deserved it, round 11.
FaZe got offense. I don't think they mind that.
Good old-fashioned A hit. No,
Imagine.
They're sending everyone.
BC a couple times got caught on the crossover top middle. Cell trying to get in fire to get him out. They're thinking they can isolate one.
Wait, they can isolate Neptune right here. He's coming.
And they're able to catch him.
Yep.
There's the first blood. Of course, it's a BZ. 4v3 numbers now. Over to Atlanta FaZe.
4v3. They know one more is down
And
there,
I
I
love the
think.
transition over there. You're thinking toward top middle. Oh, they're to drop down.
Still trade.
There.
Oh.
What a play for 04.
No.
But you're able to sandwich it. Cell finds the angle. Numbers back to FaZe.
Well,
They know where he is.
Right? 04 was the only player. Nasty was B side.
3v2. I mean, 3v2 bomb down. I mean, it's the 2 ARs as well. Trying to go down here is not a good look.
Nasty and Abuza.
Yeah, rip somebody
for the map. Here we go.
Nah.
Tags in, but not able to rip him.
Oh, he picked up a sub.
That'll help.
Could change it. Tries to go.
Nah, that's GG's.
He gets one, but we're done. FaZe clutch up in the round 11, and they've got a deep with another final. Perhaps a third major 2 victory lying in wait.
FaZe in grand finals, man. Man.
They do is they hit a BZ top middle, and the plan is to go out plat. But what is always so tough about that is that
I might have Ultra.
that's Abuza. So they throw
I feel like Surge is only good at Hardpoint, bro.
that's when those 2 players should go. They're able to catch
I might have Ultra beating Surge, man. I don't know.
Doesn't really feel like you're choking out that side.
They're only good at fucking Hardpoint.
Yeah, but that's because all the pressure from a BZ top mid, the nade right onto Abuza's feet has to back him away.
I don't know, bro.
Wow, what a series, what a map. Ray talking it through with the guys, like, hey, this is a young team.
You went to war,
a new team. Yeah, you went to war. If you think about the final you had versus Thieves in the minor, the series against FaZe, like, listen, you are a contender now. You're not out of the tournament, but you are a contender.
That's just it. It's like we're playing next, lock back in.
Exactly.
Right? Like, you know, focus on the next match.
I don't know.
Ultra. But
Also, you have to. There is the thing about Ultra's been sitting out for like what? Like when did Ultra play? Like 2 hours ago or whatever. They're cold. Surge is warm. Like they just played. They're about to play again. Usually that helps the team that just played.
Winning is winning, but sometimes those close ones become losses on land. And then as much as we focus on the hard point, as much as we as commentators on the desk focus on how great their respawn has been, all they have said is search.
Usually, so I don't know.
And well, what? You get it done in 2-3-5. You win both searches. What a series that was. We were owed one and we're not done yet. Championship Sunday continues and we've got big draws on stage.
Yeah, I have Duke. Are they? Hold on. Are they losing or something? Why you said that? There's no way they're losing, right? Oh, they. Let me see.
What an insane matchup.
Are they up 20? Alright, we cool.
Yeah. What was it like going out through those last few rounds?
I mean, it was feeling great. Nah, fuck him, we're good. It was feeling great. I had the blood
I feel like he's used to it now. It don't bother him no more.
Hold the slow play, 5-5. He's seen the guy trap boat, and then we just made plays because that's what we do. Too fucking icy.
Too icy indeed. Good call there by Tyler. Now, being back here in Texas,
yeah, I feel like I guess he's used to that shit now. That shit bothered him when they were first doing that shit, but
I mean, it feels great, man. I love my team.
I don't think he really cares anymore.
And just how we believe in ourselves and us as teammates is just another level, and I love these guys, and I'm excited to get another chip with them.
There you go. And how's it gonna feel to go back to back here? Okay, it's been a while since we've seen that back to back phase.
Yeah, we're going for the fucking three-peat, so I can't wait to play.
You heard I'm going for the three-peat, okay? That's gonna do it for me and Draws on the stage. Des, take us away.
We were owed it, we got it. What an outstanding Game 5 round.
we will see. So,
lower bracket, it's a Canadian classic, man. It's going to be.
I don't know. I might have, Ultra Nesloing Surge as well. I might have an Ultra Neslo as well. I don't know.
But like they made the one roster change in Neptune, and it seems like everything is like falling into place. They are a micro step right now away from being an elite team.
We don't have map. We don't have anything yet because they're doing the vetoes right now. So we'll get maps in like 5 minutes probably. Then I'll see. I'm assuming. Let me see. Surge will veto Skyline.
What do you think Vancouver
Ultra will probably veto red card. So they might play Vault. I could see them playing Vault and Hasi, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure what they're gonna play. It's either gonna be Vault, Hasi, or Proto, most likely. So I don't know. I know they both like Vault. Let me see what they played last time. I think they played Vault. Yeah, they played Vault last time. They let red card go in last time, which is they banned Hasi. I would be shocked if they don't ban red card, but okay. We might see a Vault. If it's a Vault, probably overs, but I don't know.
Alright, fine, you guys are not going to start stacking any of these points anymore. We're also going to sit back and start playing for these picks as well in our attacks. And then
there's no, they'll list it once the, it's because they didn't know who was playing. This just got, like, figured out, so they'll probably put it up in, like, a couple minutes or so.
I think, like, the context of this map, like, a couple of the B pushes for Surge, like, they just lose a 1v2 to Simp.
Yeah,
a huge 1v1 early that Abizi ended up winning on Nasty. Just so tough. I mean, you're 1 round away from winning that. I mean, that's just an absolute battle. I would not be surprised if you see it again in our grand final.
Let me actually
once again, Surge, they will
let me look at this last one.
Against a red hot Toronto Ultra.
Let's see.
Turn that fire into fuel. A very, very
see how this looked. Map 1. Everyone went over pretty much, other than Joe.
But we did get a Game 5 round. That means
how did this control go? That was a 3-0. I mean,
I'm gonna just throw these wildly into the crowd, and hopefully you over there, you get a ban, you get a ban. Everybody got a cover. Watch out for your face. Oh, good job. That guy got 2. That's insane. All right. Good throws, guys.
Wait, I got one more. I got one more.
Alley cat.
I'm going deep.
You know what's crazy? It's good form. Now you have to get.
I might have lost a ring.
Well, that is in fact a bingo, and this is our bracket as well. The tournament is nearly done here in Major 2. Surge Ultra, a throwdown there in the lower bracket, and of course FaZe sitting in the grand finals. Finally get to put their feet up for a moment, and what a tournament it's been.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of people on this desk called that. No, never doubt.
Never doubt.
Yeah, but I mean, you look down at the bottom side of that bracket, and what a run out of the Toronto Ultra. They've been waiting.
Unreal.
They watched those search and destroys. They're feeling good about their preparation coming into this one. It's a Canadian battle.
Oh, a quick update across the board, folks. Not only do we have the major tournament taking place here, we also have challenges. We have an update from that. Grand finals taking place there as well. Some very familiar names. Mission Magpies are taking on Omit GG. So it's a Benjamin Bance versus Arcites throwback. right now. The pit has been roaring. Nameless, you were down there last night.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, passion is at its highest.
Who won Challengers? Is it over?
Trash talk just brings me back to my old days, just standing up, getting hyped, making your opponent feel it.
I don't even know who the fuck.
Dude, I was there last night. They were going at like 2
Oh, they have it. Let me look. COD.
all the way to, I believe, around 10, around 11, and I couldn't believe the energy.
Is it
still coming
over?
out of the pit.
COD Challengers. There's 700. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about Challengers. Oh man. Who the fuck's in this? Standy, Arcides, Brack, and Johnny versus Bance. That's an EU team. I don't even know who the rest of them are. Bance, Henry, Mythics, and Lucifer. I don't even know who the fuck any of these. I know Bance. I don't even know who the rest of those three are. Why is Bance still in Challengers? That guy's like 30, bro. Isn't he old? Hey, it's time to get a job, pal. What the fuck? Why is he in Challengers? That guy was a pro for like 10 years. Why the fuck is he in Challengers? What the fuck? You are not coming back to the league, dude. That is insane.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Man.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh my god, we still got another 5 minutes. You want to watch fucking Challengers? Keep an eye out on the maps though, if we can get the maps. We can watch Challengers, I guess. I don't fucking know. COD Challengers. Let's fucking I guess we're watching this, bro. Let's see. Like, is this finals? Oh yeah, look, there's 4. This is finals. It's a best of 7, so this is the last. How much money do they get for winning Challengers? I don't know what the prize pool is.
Just burning time. Brack cannot see the bomb. They're gonna have to try and get on it, and that's defused. Surely it is. It will be the Magpies taking round 1.
And that is the other side to that play. It was a solid play call from Omit, right? You know, get the bomb down. The idea being that Vision Magpies on the rotation towards the
I've played against like every Challengers kid last year. They all, because they would all play with Parasite.
The problem is, if you do lose that player that was planting the bomb on A.
I actually had Challengers intel last year because I played against all them, so I actually knew who was good.
Magpies is waiting on the cross and doesn't let those guys get to the bomb in time. So heads up play call from Mission Magpies. Good read of what Omit GG were trying to do to them. And to be fair, good play call from Omit, but it just doesn't work out. But you can play with rounds in Search and Destroy. You've got a 1-0 advantage in this series if you're Omit. It's okay to lose that.
Well, we know how good Omen have been in their hard points. S&D's not quite as rock solid, so for Magpies, an opportunity.
Bro.
Good pressure going on. You can see Bance playing on an island. That's what he does best most of the time into this, and already Lucifer picking up that first kill onto Johnny. A gets a little bit more open. Bance backing off from B as well. They're going to try and stack the numbers here to make this push, but Standy will be watching the cross.
How old is Standy?
Omit don't seem phased by the fact they've lost the first blood. They haven't changed their position whatsoever here.
And Brack gotta also be like 30, bro.
Now Brack needs to immediately trade out. He's already been spotted. Now overwhelmed by 3 different players. Not on your Nelly, mate. Arcides the last one left alive. Will piece up a couple of players. Desperately has to dip and dive away here. Needs to hit the regen before going out towards the middle of the map. Bance has spotted him. Arcides now looking to play around this. Just try and play live for 25 seconds.
Even Arcides, I don't know if Arcides is ever getting picked back up. I don't know, because he's been in Challengers for like 2 years now. I don't know if he's ever coming back, so I don't know.
He's found Arcides, but unfortunately he may have run out of time. Does Arcides think he's crossed? He doesn't see
This is supposed to be Challengers is supposed to be like the young up and comers who are trying to make it to the league, but Usually what ends up happening is like it's just all former pros who like were ass in the league, but they're way too good to be like versus AMs.
1 versus 4 for Arsties. Are you kidding
That's
me?
what it turns into.
How on earth do you let
There
that
should be an
happen?
age limit cutoff for challengers, honestly.
Fully down to Arsties, but if you're the last couple of players there for Mission Magpies, you are not playing that together whatsoever. And whoever the penultimate player was for Mission Magpies, I think it was Bance in the middle of the map. It might have been Harry, either way.
Having all these old fucks in here is like, it's like ruining the purpose of challengers.
I definitely don't think that helped. They probably should have been
Like,
playing
like,
alongside their teammate.
I don't, nobody on this team on the left, I don't know if any of them will ever get picked up again, like, honestly. Like, they've all had a chance and like, it's over. So, like, just go away and let some fucking 18-year-olds fucking try to make it.
Reinforcements coming over. Mythics is coming here, and when this nade flies in, they're going to know, and there should be an adjustment coming in from the Magpies. There we go. Nade in. The call will come through that there are bodies here. You can already see on the mini-map, the Magpies, slowly but surely, assigning more resources to this site.
Yeah, they want it. First blood drawn.
No, Neptune's what, like 22 or something? No, I think like 25, like, honestly. If you're over 25, you should not be allowed to be in challengers, honestly. Like move on, man.
Now, 2 versus 2. You take that. Bance goes out into the open. It's a freebie for Johnny now. Harry's been checked out. Has been found. He's focused on the first gunfight, now being tagged up by a potential second here. Pushing through is Johnny, and he will find that frag. Omit. Once again, brilliant trades from them.
They really are just experts at working it, even when they don't always have the numbers advantage in certain places. Home at GG just pulled apart the Magpies.
What is going on?
Again, to me, that all comes down to
just so
one
weird.
play, right? It is Bance.
What is a magpie?
Through the back line, an attempt to retake the
What is this? What does that even mean? Mission magpies? What the fuck does that even mean? Like, what is that? Maps are out, thank God. What are the maps?
On the biggest stage in challenges. Mission Magpies, a couple of fumbles so far in this search and destroy. One of them a pretty big one.
Proto
gives Omit a 2-1 advantage, and they are looking to change the pace of this round.
Looking up magpie. It's a bird.
Tagged up. That's good information for Omit.
What the fuck? Okay. Anyways.
Getting these bomb sites on lock.
Proto vault. Proto. All right, let me get the fuck off this piss fucking stream, man. Hold on, bro. Intro. Who picked that? I'm assuming Ultra picked Proto? Who picked Proto? Oh yeah, Hacienda's in here. I'm sure Ultra picked Proto. Cause they just beat Thieves on us, so they're probably feeling good about it. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, they banned Skyline Red Card, I figured. Pick Proto and Hasi. No one is picking Vault for some reason. I don't know. People just keep leaving it out. Okay. Vancouver banned Skyline. Okay. And Vault. Vancouver picked Vault, so Ultra will have 2 defenses on Vault. Alright. Let me see. Let's investigate the...
You've been excited about the big one.
The lines.
End of the year.
They don't even have lines up yet?
Champs tickets are available right now.
They're probably... They should have them up soon.
We're going to the old, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic, folks. Again,
but I see them. They're up. They're up. Proto. I hate picking on Proto. If anything, on Proto, it's just unders, but.
Times on a bit of Vegas time as well, and now looking to throw down up north with our friends the King. It's going to be a real delight. Again, grab your tickets now. Tickets at Toronto Ultra.
Their lines are all pretty low.
Can't wait to go to Kitchener. Can't wait to get up to Kitchener. You guys are going to road trip, aren't you? Dude, we might road trip.
I don't know if I have picks on a Proto Hardpoint. I would take Vault overs though. I might just put in map 3 overs.
8 teams are going to be joining us. So the Bomb 4 as of right
Neptune's only at 24 or 24. What do you think about Neptune and Joe over 24 map 3?
the Canadian Classic, as we're dubbing it right now. It's going to be an absolute banger. Obviously, Toronto, they have
It's
stepped
Vault.
up a lot in this tournament, especially in Hardpoint. They're like a positive 83 differential, just blowing everybody out of the water.
I'll probably do that.
See how they stack up against Vancouver, though.
As long as it's like a 3-2 on Vault, that should hit.
Vancouver, that Hardpoint is no joke, bro.
I feel like
I would imagine.
they have
Vault, you get a lot of kills, and it's usually.
different hard points. They play nearly flawlessly.
Oh
We
my
watched
god,
the
what the
Vault
fuck?
Hardpoint
They're
where
already.
every single
Oh my, I'm putting it in.
and
Oh
it
my
was
god, they
so
already
point.
fucked
Had
it.
down to a T.
Are they listening to me? Dude, they already removed it. Hey, you gotta just put it in, bro.
In this type of like high impact environment.
You gotta, like, this is no fucking way, bro.
I mean, Ultra, they've been looking great all tournament
Let me
long.
check
They dropped
Underdog.
quite early on the lower bracket, and then
Underdog, you can get the same thing basically. Underdog's a little higher. What the fuck, man?
When you think about a team like Toronto Ultra,
Nah, I needed to go
surprisingly
back,
enough,
bro.
it's in the search and destroy, which is funny 'cause it's almost
Bro, by
like
the
Surge
time
and
I
Toronto
fucking
Ultra,
said it out loud,
Toronto Ultra's
they
like,
changed
oh,
it.
these guys are gonna be nasty at respawn. You look at Surge, like, oh, these guys are gonna be nasty at S&D. Well, it's the other way around, and it's been off the
They're gonna bring it back, and it's gonna be higher. Watch.
has been an absolute menace. In case we haven't said it enough this weekend, it has been very strong in that game mode, as well as their control has really been lighting it up this weekend as well.
Yeah, you know, for Toronto, they played Vancouver in our minor tournament online. They got 3-0, right? And effectively, Joe Deceives was shut down, like the worst series he's had all year, 49-67. It just wasn't great for him. Beans as well, not putting up his typical damage numbers. So for them, this matchup extremely tough. And I think, you know, Ali talked a little bit about
me
it
see
just now.
something.
It's like Vancouver are just a gritty team. They're pretty good across all the modes, and you know they just have some maps that they're just hard to swear on.
And it's going to be really hard in the hard points for this series, specifically for Toronto Ultra, because when it comes to within 30 points, they're either smoking teams or getting smoked. 2 and 7 within 30 points hard points. Basically, that means that they're not really getting down to the wire. They're either getting a lead and holding it really well, or they're losing very early on and they're not able to put themselves back into the game. So those maps 1 and 4s are going to be everything.
Ali, I'm really glad you brought up that young Joe Deceives. We've been talking about him quite a lot. We've seen him play earlier today. Beans as well, and massive damage output there for the Toronto boys. And with damn good reason. This is the KD leaderboard so far. Again, the remaining teams here in the tournament, Joe Deceives are 1.24 chance.
And listen, man, they picked him up, and I saw the tweets coming in from the owner from Toronto saying, we're going to be
They brought him back.
Thieves next year. That's a
Joe said 24. Neptune went up. Damn, Neptune went up to 26.
He's a superstar.
What the fuck, man?
Keep the run going though. Again, a very, very spicy matchup. And this one for me again, it's so.
Dude, we could have got both of them at 24, and now Neptune's at 26. That's actually annoying.
And now all of a sudden they find themselves.
Oh, that actually just pissed me off.
On land, as a young player, man.
20, dude, we lost 2 kills.
I mean, I think, you know, for Joe Deceives, you talk about him.
Oh, man, that actually is annoying.
Between the end of last year coming into this one, like this guy teetering on the edge of being a superstar, I think he's done that so far throughout this tournament.
I'm not taking 26, bro. Just off principle, I'm not doing that.
Ideal team. Everybody's bought into this system, and they just grinded it
What
out.
is it on Underdog, man?
And they're just... In these games, you can see
on Underdog, it's 20. It's 25 and a half. It's basically 26. Oh, there's. Can I take someone else? Let me see.
True, but also it's a heartbreaking loss, and I think Rambo Ray has to be the guy to like bring the team together. We saw Labuza.
What about 04? 04 is, I don't know.
Because it is a heartbreaking loss. You were so close to top 2.
I don't know about 04.
Maybe winning the tournament with that advantage, but you missed that mark, and again, it crushes you. Finding the bounce back is an incredibly difficult thing to do.
But however,
04 is at 25. I'd rather just take Neptune.
Like this, right? Because you're gonna have to go and play another match.
Abuz is at 25. I can't, bro. How does that even?
This matchup. So for Vancouver Surge, bounce back has to be incredibly fast. And I know, and I like that you touched on the fact that they are clutch, because even though we did go to a game 5 round 11, Chance wants to be a negative Nancy. When I watch these hard points, they are so good when it comes to understanding the situation that they are in when it comes to these closer hard points. Not only do they play fundamentally correct, but like a good example is on that vault. Like when Nasty is up top, right? 04 tries to go that early rotation on P3. His teammates die, and he turns around. He plays for his situation. I mean, those situationals kind of set them apart from the rest of the league.
I mean, and even in that Game 5 Search and Destroy, you're down 4-1 in that game, right? You bring it all the way back to where you're in a round 11, where some of the rounds, they're just going to get away from you, right? So I do think they are extremely clutch, but who are they going up against? Phoenix and Insight.
Dude, Insight's line is so...
Still got that game ahead of his face.
Insight's line is 20. Surely this guy could get 20 kills in a, like, that's so low, bro. 20?
Day one, Breach bringing down Thieves was a big moment.
I mean, that's certainly
fucking 20.
Go, oh, maybe Thieves aren't just gonna steamroll their way through stage 2, and that came to fruition. So I mean,
he got 18 and a 3-0 on Proto. I mean, 20.
They had a big 3 over against
So low. I know he's slow, but when the fuck did they play a vault, man? What the hell?
Very hungry and will shape up the
Okay, here's a 3-0 on vault.
Really didn't expect to go out the way that
He's getting 18 on 3-0s. I mean, all I needed to do is be a little back and forth.
Wasn't expected, and then they have to play them that elimination round 2, but like not even a
3-2 Haas. It's Hasi. He got 27 on a 3-2 Hasi. If it's more than a 3-0, he's probably gonna get more than 20.
For me, I'm looking ahead for Major 3 qualifiers.
I don't think this is gonna be a 3-0, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, here's a 3-2. He got 40. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. I mean,
well, that's going to be a lot more fun for a segment for another day. However, for now, guys, I want to talk about the remaining 3 teams.
They don't play Vault that often, or what?
From each roster. As of right now, where we're at in the competition, Chance, who you going with?
They 3-0'd Optic on Vault. As long as it's not a 3-0, but I mean, I don't know. If it's a 3-0, nobody's fucking over his hitting, so.
I don't know. You pick your poison on the phase players, but in my mind, Sib has been that guy.
Ali, if you're going to go to, I'll give you Toronto. Who
Give me Toronto. I have to go Joe. 100% from the stage and from LAN. You think Kleenex comes a little bit close. He's had a couple of outstanding performances, and should they win this matchup and he have a pop off, they go to grand finals. You know how it goes. But for me right now, it's got to be Joe. He has been the saving grace for this Toronto
I think if you still can't decide, like for me, it's been between 04 and
Wait, is it really 22 and a half? Shut the fuck up. Are you trolling?
I think this next match, it'll be decided. You sat on the fence, folks.
Is someone in here fucking working for Prize Picks or? Hey, get the fuck out, man. No way they raised it. It's 22. Hey, get the fuck out. Who is in here? What's going on? Wait, what is happening?
Time in the year. We're at the halfway mark. Yeah, we're starting to now see the team.
Nah, this is absurd. This has happened like 7 times.
I think all 3 of these teams are pretty much secure. They're just going to widen that
What the
margin.
fuck
But yeah,
is
when you look
going
at that
on?
level, it is pretty tight. Even 7 all the way down to 10.
It's still 20 on Underdog. There's a Prize Picks employee in here, but not an Underdog one. I don't know. I'm taking it on Underdog. I don't give a fuck. 20 is so low. I just need them to win a fucking...
It's the obvious answer. Yeah,
I need them each to win a round, and then that's it. We're good. You know what I'd be forgetting, bro?
I know the fans in the venue sort of disappointed in their performance.
On Underdog, you can, if you know, on the streak thing, you can have one pick after you hit like the start of the streak. You know what I mean? Then you can do one at a time. Because I feel like there's always like one that I like a lot, and I always struggle to find a second one. But I'd be forgetting that you could just do one at a time on the streak.
Make a change. Paul's been underperforming. We've loved that team, especially Estrio. It seems like he's hitting his prime, and that's a team that's intent. That 90.
Like I could have probably done a whole streak of Paul and Kenny unders, and I would have had fucking $5,000 off that. I didn't even think about that. I just put Insight over 20.5 on my streak. I'd be forgetting that I can just do the streak. I started, dude, this streak was started on March 16th. I had Priesta and Kenny under, and then I just forgot that I had it. I could have been adding one at a time this whole fucking tournament.
Couple three, just a bit worried about. That's absolutely fine. I'm blowing them all up.
Wheel of the demo, man. Chance, it's about 170, right? The kind of cut point, the average for making.
This year's probably going to be a little bit different. Probably in like the 190.
I didn't take anything from map 1 because, like, I don't know. Proto, Hardpoint, I don't even know. But I like overs on ball control.
Lots of changes are potentially on the way.
What are the odds for this? Let me see who they made the favorite.
I nearly let rip a wicked spoiler there for the next season, but I'm glad I didn't, boys and girls. That's right. I will be accepting Venmo for all kinds of spoilers throughout the weekend.
They have Surge at -155.
How many games are we seeing here, team? How many more are we getting through in this next matchup?
You saying how many maps?
Yeah, maps.
Dude, we're going to a game 5. I'm sick and tired of the 3-0, 3-1s. We're going to a game 5.
We're jinxing it at this point, though.
Yeah,
I feel like if we keep saying that we're going to go to a game 5, we keep getting the literal opposite. I'm going to try and reverse jinx it. We're only going to
Vegas is not a real team. I think
I got a 3-0 in this one.
they might be getting to the point now where they try to make a real team, but I don't know. It's getting a little ridiculous, so they might actually get some real players now.
The Canadian Classic is about to be a rainy one at that before the sunshine level kicks in. Does anything off the top of the dome there? You got to check what we're seeing early on.
Yeah, map 1 is massive. I feel like Vancouver have a distinct advantage on the ball control. I feel like Toronto have the advantage.
It's because it's like they can't. They're gonna go winless the entire year if they don't get a real team. So I don't know.
3-1, you need to win map 1.
The first 3 are 100% just a battle. These are some of the best across the board for both these teams. You get into that Hacienda Hardpoint, that map 4, though. You look at Vancouver heading into today, they're like 6-1 on it. So they're playing a long game, and then that game 5, both of them are kind of mid at Hacienda Search and Destroy. So it's going to be kind of like who had something in their back pocket and are looking to play it at the late end of this series.
Mr. Wheeler.
Yeah, actually might go 5. No, I look at the rest of it. It actually might go 5. I think we got a banger on our hands.
Bro, what is Nep at? Out of principle, I'm not taking Neptune. Because I could have got it at 24, and now they put it at 26. So out of the fucking principle of it, I'm not taking it.
But now I don't know where I go here. Does Surge survive the fall? I'm going to keep riding my Toronto Ultra pick. I think they've got what it takes. I think they came in hot today, and I think they stay hot, Chance.
Monday through Saturday, I would have picked Vancouver Surge. It is Championship Sunday. All the pressure is on. I'm going Toronto Ultra.
I promise, guys, I don't hate Toronto Ultra. I just really like the Surge squad and their story. I'm going to stick with Vancouver. I want a rematch.
She's a Beans hater, guys.
No, I'm not.
I have the inside info. I got Toronto Ultra in this one. They haven't lost the map in losers bracket. I don't know if it starts now.
Boy, well, the game starts now.
I think Proto might be Surge's worst. I don't. What is Surge's worst hardpoint?
We're my Vancouver fans in the building.
It might be Proto.
We're the Ultra fans in the building. Oh, we're torn, but I'm excited for this.
Yeah, this is. Oh, they're really bad at Skyline. I didn't even know that. Okay. I guess Skyline is their worst, but their worst that they actually play is Proto. Wait, that might be with Hixie though. What is it? Hold on. Yeah, I feel like I don't ever see them play Skyline actually.
Seems like the storm has subsided, but we're just in the eye of it. Vancouver coming back to the stage to pick up where they left off.
Have they even played it? They've never even played it. Okay, yeah, they don't even play that.
Like that versus Atlanta FaZe, you're talking a game 5, round 11 that you want nothing more than to.
I mean, they're just good at Hardpoint. They're good at all of them, I guess.
They have to go through a team looking to join the top 4 conversation once again in the Toronto Ultra. Undefeated on the weekend so far in the elimination bracket, but they might meet their
Hixie was just.
in the Vancouver Surge. Let's bring them
I mean, that's what Kenny was doing, but they didn't. They replaced Kenny with another guy that's also kind of ass, so it doesn't help. They need to replace him with someone who's good.
They're in sport mode. These boys are ready to rock and roll. Beans and Joe Deceives have been lighting it up in the losers bracket, and it's the Canadian Classic, so you know they want to stamp themselves as the best team up north. Time to get this going.
Time to get it going, and to figure out who the real kings of the north. Texas, make some noise for your casters. It's Shift and Study.
Ooh, little Canadian clash here in the lower finals. As mentioned, Toronto has been red hot in the lower bracket, and you go up to their winners round match. Really could have been a 3-0 the other way. Vancouver, though, how do they survive this fall? It's all about the resiliency.
Yeah, that's literally what it comes down to, man. Thankfully, you got a coach like Rambo Ray, who's been in multiple situations like this as a player. And
Rambo is a terrible coach. Don't hype him up, man.
Boys ready to lock back in for this series.
Actually, I think he might be a decent coach. He's a terrible GM.
I think if you're Vancouver, obviously you see Toronto a couple times with this roster. You're 1-1 in that category, but the last matchup, it was a 2-3-5 that Toronto were able to walk away with and walk away with this series. So I know you're good at Hardpoints if you're Vancouver.
Yep.
But the S&Ds, the way that Toronto have been playing so far this weekend, they're outstanding.
But how much of this series really relies on Vancouver coming out swinging in map number 1 after a heartbreaking map 5 round 11 loss? The drama, the emotion, all the adrenaline running through you, and then it escapes immediately. How do you just go back to the veto process, step back up to the stage, and really lock in to make sure you're getting this first break off correct?
It's going to be tough, man, because you got to keep in mind this team isn't really that experienced. You got a couple players who've been in the CDL for a year or two. And you're going up against a veteran squad on the side of Toronto Ultra. Kleenex has been in this situation multiple times, and this is the biggest thing I want to talk about.
Ultra has been the #1 hardpoint team this tournament.
About them being a 2-3-5 team. They have figured
This
out
is
their
interesting.
hardpoint through the losers bracket, have yet to lose a map. And right now, if they had this in the bag, they have everything.
Most impressively about this Toronto squad is not just their hold and their break percentage that you saw was ranking first, but in their opening series that they played versus the Thieves, they out-rotated LA in almost every single major hardpoint that they came by, which is, I think, really critical because...
Who's the best coach in this? I don't know. I don't even know what coaches, how much they really do, honestly, because... Karma knows COD, and look at fucking Optic there, dog shit. So I don't even know how much a coach really matters. I'm sure Karma's not telling him to play this way. I don't even know how much credit the coaches really deserve. Sender is good, yeah, I think Sender is good. He actually, because I remember they were saying, you know, last year on the wall bangs on Invasion, they were saying that Sender was the one who like practiced that with Hydra or something. So if you're doing shit like that, then yeah, then you're actually helping the team. I don't think Karma's doing shit like that. I don't even think Karma plays this game, I'm gonna be honest.
Taking a little time away, but you can already see on your minimap, Kleenex was thinking, I gotta work this pinch. His teammates play so patient, open towards Heli's side, allow Kleenex to be the deciding factor on that play. The break is good.
They do get some, I don't know how much. They must get a percentage, maybe like 5% at 5-10% at most, not more than that. And they get a salary, so I don't know.
It's really just down to how much Nasty can finesse. Stuns and nades coming over the top to try to assist him, and he's done well so far. Yeah, 04 Abuso able to clear off that backside staircase, and we're gonna get Vancouver back in the lead.
Yeah, final 15 seconds they're gonna be able to walk away with. Toronto Ultra gonna be late off the rotation to New. You have an underground route being hit from Joe to C's, but at the same time 04 is doing it on the opposite end. Flank through top trips, give me number 2, trying to find the third. He has the info with the pistol, not able to get it. That's a good start there for Vancouver. 26 seconds off of P1. You're initially starting P2 as well.
And you shut down Ultra's first attempts at trying to, again, capitalize
oh,
on
they're just...
able to do versus the Thieves. So, good bounce back here.
Honestly, they might be the best hardpoint team. Like, it might just be them, honestly. It's like, because Thieves, I don't know.
Pops up, finds a kill, and now the pressure's on to 04. He responds.
These might be on fraud watch after today. After this tournament. I don't know what's going on with them.
Vancouver just seemed like they had like 8 people on the map every single time. Also thinking, okay, we have the numbers. There's instantly a player from Vancouver in a position to find that trade. So still in control of the
Surge is... I don't know, I've been saying Surge is the second best, but they might be the best.
Potentially for the final 10. That's a clean 4. And now you can set up at New.
Yeah, this is a really bad spot for Vancouver. Spawns all the way deep behind P2. Essentially gonna have to play through Old and then stretch across the map. And Beans is stopping that in its tracks. Kleenex following up, but it is 04 to at least reduce this setup just a touch. Toronto will still spawn good, but their hold up towards the front is gonna be tested.
Joe DeCease though picks up a big kill on the cut. Watches the overextension, but the pressure through bottom spiral. Netson is able to find the kill, so you're already making this mixy. Ultra spawn all the way across the map. You got the numbers if you're Surge. You're able to find the break. Just one more gunfight.
Just pistols though for the ARs for Toronto, trying to hang on to this ground.
Team Coon.
Joe DeCease able to find another after Kleenex had been tagged.
Don't matter. Just get them all.
Close, but from the front, Ultra.
Okay.
Going in nicely here. Still 25 seconds to fight for. And
this might be Ultra's map though.
Now Vancouver in a sticky situation because 2 players
Say shit on Thieves on this map. This might just be their shit.
They're gonna attempt the break and it works out.
Never mind their ass.
Clean 4 dead.
Anyone rotated yet? Let me see. Yeah.
Window rotation over towards New and Toronto. No, we cannot just spiral all the way down through the zip line. We got to find a different angle.
That kill for Insight actually has Vancouver really primed and ready for a hit that's coming through Spiral, but it's actually not there. It's all to the front doors. Insight sliding through, finds the first.
No trade coming through. Trophy systems denying any possible utility. 04 trying to reinforce. Shut down by Kleenex. These are key gunfights to rid of the top of the Hardpoint, and it's all going the way of Toronto for now. Veto stepping up with an AR. Trying to line up a couple more. Lots of damage coming through, but Toronto's still hanging inside the hill for now.
Back in Toronto, we're late off this rotation. Find the clutch kills at the right time to walk away. So far, with a majority of this.
Well, they're about to get time on this.
That is absolute perfection. Able to stabilize now. Know where the pressure's coming.
What the fuck? What is he? Why did he do that? He just trolled, man.
Kill feed, but it will be Vancouver with the numbers for now. Beans looking to try to get something set up over through the front doors. And Vancouver are trying to spread out this hard point best they possibly can. Oh, that's really nice work from Beans to get through, find a little bit of damage. Does that allow Insight to finalize this last 10 seconds? Not quite.
We literally gonna be like tied up after the first rotation.
Yeah, absolutely accept that if you are Toronto, because you thought you were going to be beat over towards this money hill, but at least go 50-50 on that, keeping a tie game. Now into the second half. Vancouver finding a couple kills on the right side, trying to isolate onto Beans in towards Grandma's. You're in control, and at the same time, you already have a boozer taking space away.
Joe looking to try to get something on the contest. No, shut down.
Oh my god. Dude, some of the times when Neptune like shits on people, it's actually like different.
Splitting the spawns a little bit, but honestly for Ultra, they just aren't allowed to set anything up. Finally, a couple of kills come through. Pressure back over to the hard point onto Neptune. He gets a good read on the Insight though, and slips away from Kleenex, not quite able to find the kill, as Beans was there for support, and that will neutralize the time as Ultra try to slip in.
Yeah, spawns now flip. Ultra potentially gonna walk away with this final 20, unless Boozer has something to say about it. The rest of Vancouver know that they have the numbers through top mid. We just gotta fly on in, but we don't check the corner. You're able to find the kill, but instantly going to get traded. Ultra with a clean 4 dead. It's their turn now to set up at B2.
Yep, should be solid for them with a lot of members already not just leaning in towards the hard point, but a lot of focus up towards the top at ledge. 04 shutting down Kleenex down low. That creates an opportunity for field side. And honestly, yeah, that's just too easy, honestly, for Vancouver. Just walking forward, they find all their individual 1v1s. Neptune now zoning off the play over towards... Oh! Neptune for 2! 3 in a row for him.
Bro, this guy is just different, man.
And it's a perfect time to find that break, because there's a lot of time. You're still in control of the spawns. Ultra trapped towards the backside of tower. Stuns connecting. Bullets are not. Neptune is still alive. He's still dancing with death. 30 seconds here at P2. They're all rallying to the backside of tower.
Oh, and the health is just so exquisite for Vancouver.
Oh, okay. We're just fucking retarded. Well, what? Anyone want to go around, or we just don't give a fuck?
One on time now. Okay, back left on time.
Yeah, Boozer has been insane in hard points. He had like 40 in the other one too.
Yeah, one is mid dive, one is mid dive. Yeah, one behind you, one behind you, one behind you. Take it down, take it down. I'm gonna pee on fast. Big gun. On top of the mid gun. Top mid gun, beans. Sidewalk inside. One shot back in. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go top with you.
Dude, Neptune's been like soaking now in hardpoint. I don't. You notice that? He soaked last time on the red card too. He has a minute on this one. I don't know if they changed the way they play or something, or it just happened to work out that way. But let me see.
I can't get on the big dot. Yeah, I'm big dot. I might need big dot. I'm looking at you. Do you have it? That's 2. Beat live. That's 2 here. Wait, one shot, Joe. I see flash map. That's a P2. Joe, it's map. I'm going fast. Hey, I need to
I'll hit the big dot. Joe, there's 2 maps.
Nice.
Yo, front maps, right? There's 2 maps.
I hear you. Dead. He's in
I saw maps.
Go spot, push it out.
I'm
I've left. Look right.
I'm in spot location, okay?
You have maps?
Yeah, I have maps.
Alltså den fick spela den.
I'm on you, beast.
Well, Vancouver's definitely fired up, even after dropping from the winners' final. It definitely doesn't look like they're emotionally drained. Up now about 45 points. Big moment in this match for Ultra trying to bounce back.
Oh yeah, but Vancouver, in those listenings, you could tell like they were still in sync even when the chaos was going down. Booza gives the combo, okay, we don't want to give up 25 seconds as P3, so we're contested. We also want a rotation over towards new. So you find yourself up by 40,
kid,
but
bro. This guy is different on the map, man.
Yeah, and that's going to get the young man roaring.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start for Beans, but that 4-piece absolutely allows Ultra to control the tempo around the top. That is really good idea here for Neptune. Calling the Hellstorm, try to reset things just a touch. Nasty able to find one behind that, but honestly speaking for Ultra, you've able to out-trade this. Keep the hard point neutral. This is not bad news as you try to now crack the code and hold on to the P3 side of the map.
Not an issue at all for Toronto Ultra, especially when they find all 4 kills in sync with the final 10 seconds here at P1. Vancouver are so far away from that P2, but last time around, it was way too easy from Surge, pushing their way through the front end to find an early break. A 20-point difference. Ultra have some time to make up. You just need a couple kills to go your way.
And being zoning mid-map like this, you have to keep your guns up down towards field if you are Ultra, and they have done that beautifully to this point. Beans for 2. Abuza, nice shot at long range, traded by Insight. And now the hit has to start to develop for Surge. One player up top, clean from Nasty. Now the hit starts to envelop this. Joe's by himself. How many can he find? The answer is absolutely nothing. So now Toronto, again, from the front, just immediately broken, and Neptune's back over to P2 once again.
Yeah, if you're the player on that hard point there, we don't really have to commit on that gunfight, because then you're forcing your teammates to reposition, and then something is open, and Vancouver are consistently always finding the opening. Almost finds a double there is Nasty. But the ARs right now from Vancouver are absolutely shooting. Yep. More than happy to walk away with this final 15. Ultra have the rotation to new, though.
By far one of the best individual maps we've seen from Abuza this major to this point. Can they find a way to turn that success into a win here in map number 1?
Once one's out.
Yep, sure does. So it's going to be a 4v3 over the top of the new time. Do Vancouver get a realization on this? Can they find the kills to actually dominate over the backside of this hill? Pistol out, Kleenex for 2. Hold on a second. Neptune's now the last one left. One more member spawns in for Vancouver, but Kleenex holds the ground beautifully. Beans follows up, and now Ultra have numbers.
The tissue is always an issue. Gives his team another lifeline to find a break here. Now, there's only
he
one player
died
from Vancouver
though.
still causing mayhem on the back end. It's going
They
to
gotta
be
kill
nasty.
him. I mean,
Toronto are just allowing him to stay
yeah,
there.
they're just leaving him. Yeah, they're getting all the time.
He was over towards P1, so now all of a sudden Vancouver start to set up from the front. Insight trying to repinch back in front of the front door, shut down by Neptune. 224, 212. 23 seconds, you can't win here, but you can get darn close. So yes, of course you're gonna try to keep flooding through this. One more effort.
Kleenex is already down low.
He's gonna hold to make sure the rotation stays safe.
Ultra banking on this now.
Yeah,
Need to put themselves
they
in the
fully
best
rotated though.
All you need is 2 waves of kills, and this map number 1 is going to be yours. Vancouver is slowly on
They
the
can,
approach.
if they can't get broken.
It's Nasty in particular, number 7 and
I don't like this angle.
all the
What
way
the?
around the back. It is being watched. What's the timing on this break attempt look like as Toronto is perfectly set up with trophy systems in way? There's the first one. Joe with the
they're
second.
good now.
Once this piece starts to develop,
They
Nasty's
won the
not even
first
part of the
push.
play yet.
One
He's
more.
still hanging out. Now he's trying to finally come through. He finds one, slips away, can't find much more, but the help isn't here. This is enough for Ultra to reset up again.
One more wave. One more wave is all Ultra need. You know where the pressure's coming from. Big door and Spyro. Have your guns up. Have your attack. Be prepared.
Yep, trophies are all expired though at this point. Here comes the break for the front attack. Kleenex for 1, but there's 3.
They got all the kills.
Can he find the kills he needs?
That's GG's.
Neptune in total, finding 3 for the break. No one from Ultra's gonna come back, and Vancouver have punched up in map number 1.
What's he saying?
Mr. McLeod. Always making impactful plays there.
Hey, dude, sit down, man. All right, you said, look, Ace, take a seat, man.
The first attempt wasn't the best, but the second attempt was absolute perfection. And realistically, it all starts with Nasty being the last guy there and finding 1 kill.
Well, yo, he was like, he wasn't even screaming at him. He was like talking to him. He was talking to him for like 20 seconds.
Find that opening kill. We have the numbers advantage, and then you slide on in and just play the trades. Thankfully, Neptune didn't have to trade because he found 3 in that final play. Vancouver have always.
Dude, I like my Beans thumbnail, man.
Better than Ultra. And they continue it here in this series.
And the no trophy systems being a part of that final hit is also really key because it looked like stuns and nades were finding.
That was a good. I like my beans zoom in on his head thumbnail.
35 and 31, by far one of his best individual maps. Nasty taking the real spotlight though on the scoreboard. 32 and 23. With
if I didn't have the beans one, I would take that one. But
getting it done. 16 objective kills for Neptune as well.
Let me see. Everyone went over? No, not 04. I think everyone else did.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like when you see some of their setups, especially around that P1, you have a Booza who's pushed out towards trip towers, those trip windows, and him just staying alive on that staircase is forcing Ultra to either work on the ground or instantly try to sprint up towards Hella. Because we have Grandma Watch, we have the overextension through the right side of the B street.
Let me see the scoreboard. Yeah, Booza damage. Let me see. What did he do? Something crazy? Damn, almost 5K. Damn. Nasty had 2 minutes in him. Like that was just like a good effort from everyone, really. I mean, 04 got shit on a little bit, but
not enough to
just
get
solid. I don't even think no one on Ultra really got shit on too badly. I mean, it was just a close game. It came down to the last P4. I mean,
it's what Joe DeSees was able to do. Another good
can't really blame anyone,
but still not enough to get past this Vancouver Hardpoint.
Just a better Hardpoint team. Toronto on the better search and destroy team. And now they need to be bounced back.
What's the search? Actually, Vancouver picked this search, right? I think, yeah. Vancouver's Team B. It's Proto again. And Vancouver just played this versus FaZe, so I don't know. Wait, you can hear what he's saying. Wait, you can hear what he's saying. Hold on. You can hear it on this. Hold on. Let's hear this whole monologue. Hold on.
Come out and win this next search and destroy.
Yeah, we had what?
Let me hear this.
5 maps that they played in the previous series through the qualifiers went all the way to the distance. The only difference is there's no Volt Search and Destroy, there's no Hacienda Control. But the hard points are the same, and the protocol S&D is the same. So if you're Vancouver,
he said you're terrible. Look at me. And he said like, why are you Spiral or something?
On in those first bloods, players getting isolated, trying to make individual hero plays. Can't afford that to be the case here if you are Vancouver.
I think a lot of
the live? I can't hit this. Is this a button? I guess I am live now, no? I can't hit that. Is that a button? I just be refreshing and then fast forwarding.
How much ground can they grab? And they're going to try to grab it very quickly, very often. And Toronto does a lot of that. They field map out before they make their pivot call. So maybe one of those things we kind of keep our eye on as we did a little bit toward the search and destroy to see what the game plan is going to be right off the get-go, and then how it's going to hold, adjust, adapt as both these two teams start to feel each other out. I feel like both these teams have a lot of similarities on protocol. It's like early drop down into
that was just the worst, like, because like he wasn't even like aggressive with it. He was like talking to them. It was just terrible. Oh, it was just weird. You could tell you could tell like his heart wasn't really in it. He felt the need to like do something, but like it's not his thing.
For that matter, so definitely plenty of film. Of course, the thing about this is, if you are Vancouver, you're just coming off a recent series, so you're trying to talk through that right now, trying to remember and give yourself a little bit of that nostalgia back to when you guys had played before.
He's just a chill guy, you know what I mean? He tried to speak up, it just turned out terrible. Hey, because if you saw, who was next to him, they started laughing and told him to sit down. Hold on, who was, I forgot, I think it was Nasty. Nasty's next to him, he's like, look, Nasty's laughing. Look, he's like, hey, sit down, little bro. Look, he's like, what the hell? He looking at him. Hey, sit down, dude. Oh man.
The first bloods. Yeah. Whereas Beans has been one of the guys, last one left, trusted to play an island, and well, he had a number of really major clutches when he was playing against these.
Yeah, 1v2, 1v1, 1v1. That makes all 3 of his clutches just icy. Benjamin Beans. He loves play search and destroy. Gonna need this guy to make the impact plays. Vancouver just played this map as well, with all the way to round 11. You're thinking, okay, advancing with one of those one-on-ones to be walk away with it in the grand finals. Now the adjustments need to come in from 2 teams who have squared up on this map multiple times.
Alright, man, let's see. Ultra needs to win this badly, this S&D, or it's gonna get ugly. Because I can pretty much guarantee Ultra is not winning the Hacienda Hardpoint, so unless some absolute fluke shit happens, so they really need this S&D.
They were able to prove versus Thieves they didn't need it. Their map fluency is starting to come through, but here we go. It's going to be Vancouver on the opening offense. You're 1-0 up in the series, staying on protocol for the control.
And I already love this initial play. Already love this play from Vancouver, because usually you're trying to drop your way down towards it, but try to take over towards Plat, and Insight was able to line up for the first blood. So now Vancouver forced to slow this round down. You have 0-4 trying to take a little bit of space through big door. He might have got through.
Yeah, and you should know if you're Vancouver that you're going to have Beans on an island watching over the field. That's often been the case. Can you try to find a way to isolate onto one of these two members? Joe seen down low. Nade actually connects onto 0-4, so he's in trouble. Semtex in the back. Not going to work out. Beans coming through, but Abuza finds two. And you know where Beans is, so you can take this bomb and re-wrap it back out if you want to.
But Insight is right beneath them. He's taking space away. He's hearing doors break. Neptune is trying to sniff him out. 30 seconds left to go. I'm rotating backside of tower. It's most likely going to go towards A.
Yeah, they have to go A. They don't have time to go B.
Getting in the front door in the first place.
But he's going to see both of them.
Watching. Shots out for the first. Doesn't connect. Neptune, wow, lots of damage. Could you follow up on that?
That's a good play by Beans. Really good play.
Follow up though from Abuza's good. Looking for the ace and the 1v2. 1v1 now with Beans off, and he goes for the
That was a really good play by Beans.
Beans. Perfect timing on the challenge. Clutches up again.
It's a perfect timing on the challenge from Beans, but not the perfect timing on the challenge there for Neptune. You slide in, you get behind the computers. Probably went away for your teammate to try to assist him in isolating that one-on-two gunfight, but once he drops, Beans is able to get out of dodge, recover himself a little bit through spiral, then hit down a couple shots as well onto Abuza. Has him weak, commits on the gunfight, secures the first round there for Ultra.
They didn't need the first bloods versus Thieves. But again, talking about this Ultra team, they often do come out on top of the first bloods, and they're very good at converting when they do. Trophy system down here over for the elevator bush, but that stun lands. 0-4 in trouble, back down, and eventually dealt with by Joe Deceased. Follow-up elimination not there for Vancouver. As Neptune's trying to play through Spiral, he's challenged, but deals with one and a second. Wow, that's great.
I think Joe was weak.
Now all of a sudden it's just
Joe had to have been weak. He died and he had to have been
just
weak.
never had an opportunity to regen his health there. Stuns and nades were connecting. So he tries to play for the trade, but Neptune makes him pay for it.
1v3 is 1v3 bomb down in A with an AR out. Like this is not happening.
This is not gonna be no. Nasty's already shown a shoulder. You got a player playing on the backside.
Yeah, that's
that
not
will
happening.
work out no problem. But what a two from Neptune.
Yeah, Joe was Joe literally died in a bullet. He just
the follow-up also denied though.
And realistically, that round is not possible if Toronto have a couple trophies to work with, because that was what Vancouver were trying to make up for with. Use your stuns, your nades. Don't allow players to regen.
Oh, they're showing it from Neptune's point of view.
Multiple tags.
Joe literally was one shot. Yeah, Joe was literally one shot.
Absolutely one shot.
Yeah, literally.
From a different angle, finds that third. Back-to-back defenses here. Tied at 1.
Small differences.
Yeah, his name's 04. I'm assuming he was born in 04. I don't know. I'm assuming that's why.
With aggression here for Vancouver. Opening nade though, that's going to change this play completely as Nasty's already down. Neptune stun will have to back away and
Surge. No, I think the control should go back and forth. I would imagine. I don't know though.
No one from Ultra in a position.
Both these teams are good at control.
Come on, guys, I'm here.
Yeah, problem was Beans was playing in arches this time, not around the backside at gun. 04 trying to use the SMG to isolate and find the trade. So now we get a 2v2 situation. Ultra have to kind of track back to this, and 04's found himself an AR.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. Bomb's gonna go down. 04 in the perfect position to watch over his teammate and the bomb.
This is actually.
Joe Deceased gonna put down a couple shots.
Who is this? Joe and Kleenex. It's two subs. So.
Kleenex also had an AR as well. He finds
Kleenex had AR. Never mind.
The defensive spawn. No immediate trade from Neptune.
Oh, they got it.
Trying to find it. Opening shots decent from Kleenex. Neptune so slippery, but no, not able to find the shots in time. And that's enough for the defuse to come through for Toronto.
And it all starts with that angle from Kleenex onto 04.
Yeah.
I would love to see where he got that one from, but it's most likely from bottom ammo. Whips out the AR. 04 is thinking, okay, I got the power spot.
I'm pretty sure he's not. There's no way he's 24, bro. This is only his second season. There's no way he entered the league that late. I think he might just look old, but
at the same time,
I don't think he's that old.
Round goes to Ultra. 2-1.
See if there's going to be any sort of an change up here from Toronto, trying to just catch this Vancouver team a bit more off guard here. Especially considering how they reapproached the front door last time around. Do you you change up and just try to continue to play it for A, see if you can find a way to get this trophy in a better position? This time it is in a better position, and it connects onto the stun. Okay, so immediate response, inside up top. Whoa, little battle off the ladder, and 04 somehow wins that versus CleanX. Joe with the trade, still another member nearby as Neptune tries to contest, but no.
What the hell?
He shuts him down this time in that 1v1, and it leaves it now just down to Abuza.
Bro, Surge can only win fucking Hardpoint, man.
Beans has yet to be able to spot him. Abuza picks up the SVG.
They actually, like, what the hell?
Nate cooked. Trophy denies, and again. Abuza's like, ah, son of a gun. Makes this much more difficult, especially as he's been naded in response. And Ultra just holding. No reason to slide out and try to chow this. Whoa.
Oh, hold on. What are you doing? Hey, chill out. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What are they doing? Wait, they're retarded. Why did he keep chowing? What is he doing?
Stand about the chair for that one. Beans does not lose one.
What the fuck is he doing?
When he finds himself in the power position, but Insight commits.
Insight got headshotted, but why did Beans just keep re-challenging this shit? Like, what is he doing?
You have him weak and you have both guns for the occasion.
Dude, there was like 15 seconds left on the fucking time, bro. You just had to stay up. What the fuck?
Wow, Texas hates Beans.
That is insane.
Texas toast down here, not Beans on toast down here.
Hey, that's like a momentum shifter. Hey, they might lose the map now because of that.
Into the lungs of Vancouver, but once
that's
again,
like just
Toronto,
terrible.
Immediately traded, CleanX on the response. We go 3v2.
Oh no, that's bad.
04 potentially trying to play for this trade on the CleanX, but now you have no info on where he.
Don't blame Beans. He was in the fog of war, yeah. I guess so, man.
Just had a 1v2 if you're a boozer. How
I
about
don't
a 1v3?
know.
He's looking for Beans. Try to get in the head.
I don't know, man. That was just crazy. Oh, Boozer's just going crazy now. Hey, another one and just go home, bro. Don't let him get another one. It's the same situation. But Bomb's down, though. They're down there again, dude. Not again. No way. Oh, he hit him with the nade. Oh, they're both there. Oh, my God.
Heck of an effort, but not this time.
Bro.
What, though, there's no one else in the league that's going to shake off something like that better than Beans. He's just like, ah, it's fine, whatever, go next.
Vancouver, though, keep on getting split setups on their offenses to where they're getting isolated.
Yeah.
2-2. Which is better trades on the side of Ultra. CleanX gets aggressive over towards Tower to put them in numbers advantage. And then once 04 tries to drop down and make up for it, Insight's pistol is shooting absolute nukes. So Ultra in the advantage again. Back on the attack. If I'm them, I'm going right back to that aggressive A push.
Yeah, why not? This time no trophy system though, so Joe's just gonna try to feel this out. An exchange of stuns comes through, and that's enough for really both teams to be happy with that. What?
He had to get his lick back right there onto a Abuza.
Bro, he was feeling confident. He wanted to chow that. Hey, you gotta relax, dude.
Angle makes it a 3v3. He's dancing. How is he still alive? Finally, he's gonna get taken care of. Ultra still in the man-up advantage.
04 though, gonna be able to trash down onto Insight easy. So 2v2. Split though on this defensive side of his Vancouver, and Nasty is in trouble over towards Heli. 04 trying to help a couple of fadeaway shots actually back down that challenge. And we'll reset, we'll go again. 04, good information, but the bomb's gonna be applied today.
Oh, he's not gonna commit on that angle either. You can already see what Beans is doing. He hits the zip line to go top trip's window, so he has all the big door covered. If you're CleanX, play your timings
First
on the
to
left and the
6.
right. Beans takes down 04, 1v2 for Nasty now.
And who does he want to try to isolate on first? The bomb
Only
planner?
2.
Or the player up top?
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. He almost got
Backed
turned
up
on.
heavily, though. Has to try to reset this. Stun towards the front door, not going to land. Beans taking his time. Nate cooked up. Tossed around the back, does not hit. Nasty.
No.
How does he try to play it? Tries to commit for the defuse.
Dude, low-key, if he had hopped it right away, it would have been close. But he doesn't know
The
that.
second one onto 04. This time the 1v1 goes his way. You're thinking if you're Nasty there, like he just commits on a nade, that's probably what he's banking on to check his defuse.
Right.
And without it connecting there, he commits on it, but Beans is way too close. Able to take care of it.
Yeah, good call, Jay. Mind of a pro player.
Former. I'm old now.
You're still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm old.
Critical round here for Vancouver, down 2-4. And it's been a lot of these kind of split approaches, trying to find some finesse over towards B. Nothing this time. It's just the straight 4-man hit down low. Slide out for Neptune, followed by 0-4. First blood good, should lead to a plan.
Yeah, they were sick and tired of going 2-2 split. Let's all 4 hit something. They find the first blood. Man advantage. You also find the second. Beans on 3 in a row.
That should be a surge round.
Trap over towards the big door. And the aggressive play there from Vancouver leads to a 4-up, 4 down. Clean round there to secure it. Now we go into the swing round.
And it's been a really good intel gathering from Seattle in these 2-2 split offenses where they know that Joe DeCease is going to be playing down low, either through spiral or in that little mid-door cut based on the stun he throws. So even though they haven't committed to something like that, they still know what Toronto want to do defensively. And that first slide out with Neptune and 0-4 works out perfectly. You find the second SMG, and then after that point, the ARs for Ultra are just screwed.
Now if you're Ultra on the attack, I'm going right back into A.
Again, until they stop it.
Vancouver just sent 1 player in. They are using a stunt to try to slow him down over towards the zip side. But this time, they're going to take all of it gun, and Beans is ready for it.
Yeah, insight right there with Mabuza trying to secure a trade on Beans, but not going to happen. Meanwhile, down low, Nasty holds on to some defensive pressure on the A side. Semtex out, but Joe DeCease pushes right through it, finds the kill, and this should be good for another round for Ultra, pending some sort of disaster.
I don't know, this head glitch and whatever gun Mabuza has, he usually rips them off of it, but Ultra, too strong. Work your way in towards A. Find the kills to go your way. Then at a 1v3, every time you win those initial gunfights in towards that site, you basically set yourself up for a successful round. When you go 3 for 1 every single time, Ultra now are going to put themselves at game point.
Do you try to do something weird here if you're Toronto? Try to catch this Vancouver offense off guard. Do you try to double stack with the SMGs in a different way down low at A? Lots of questions. It looks like it's going to be some sort of a heavy-handed approach for both teams.
You think Beans is going to stand up and say something after this map?
Not sure if he sees Joe.
I feel like he will. He's like that type of player. He going to say something to Neptune.
And they know who's defending up top. Problem is, can they deal with Beans playing from the back sidewalk? A couple of pre-fire shots in 0-4, able to slip away. Now we have the approach towards B with the trophy in place.
Vancouver could just...
Beans might actually be 3 Neptunes. I don't think Neptune could be more than like 120. And Beans probably in the 3s. Like he might actually be 3 of him.
Nearby would be Nasty. They're looking for each other over towards Grandma's as the bomb is planted. That's going to put a little bit more pressure though. On to Joe DeCease to have to come back to this play. Here's the initial check. Insight wins the first. Neptune trying to feel things out around the backside. Nasty has found that long pinch place. Now he can come back to the play. Neptune still up top, trying to find a second. Whoa! How about that? And the
wait a minute.
Vancouver staying alive.
Wait a minute. Hold
round
on.
by round.
I don't know how tall Neptune is. I'm not sure.
He gained the info at least 2
but he's
on the
like
side of
actually like
work over towards B. But I feel like
malnourished.
Every time I watch 0-4 in that scenario, he always plays it perfect. Like he just throws a shoulder, clear out multiple spots. He is able to spot Beans. Then once he's weak, he's just able to get out.
Turn right here.
This is why you got Mr. McLeod on the other end. Gets the
Phoenix
objective
had
down,
a pistol out.
catches the timing to find the first kill onto Insight, and then the second.
5-4. Let me get around 11, man.
Now into round 10.
This is such an immediate adjustment after Vancouver had shown their double hit defensively towards P1. Now all of a sudden Toronto's just going to hard stack.
Beans said he benches 315. No, he did not. Where the There's no way he said that. Was he trolling? There's absolutely no way he said that.
He's working his pinch. An Insight potentially could catch him.
He must have been trolling, bro.
Back down and play it super safe. Both players from Vancouver are in a position to not allow that bomb to get planted.
Yeah, this is really just down to when does Abuza call for the defense to have to play forward. But Insight now knows that 0-4's playing from behind. Still loses the gunfight.
Wait a minute.
Down to the 2v3 post plant. Kleenex seen on the escape.
Down,
trying to
but
find the isolation. 0-4.
oh, we got the kill. That's
now
a big kill on 0-4.
And you know where they are. Both have taken shots. Abuza and Nasty trying to work their way back forward and towards the
0-4
site.
needed to stay up.
Nasty's going to clear off sidewalk. But where's Kleenex gone? Shots towards Beans, he finds the first. Down to the 1v1, not gonna have a chance at it.
All right,
Ultra able
bro.
to find the final, and Beans will say, don't you stand up and start talking to me before this
He said
is
hello.
over. We're tied at 1.
He said hello. No one's looking. He said, hey, why ain't you looking at me no more? He said hello. This fool's sitting down, looking down. Oh man.
Timing on jumping out of the window allows Ultra to get on out. Just had no info where Beans was playing.
I like it when they're across from each other. It's actually funny.
Turns it into a one-on-one.
I wish they were all like this when they're across. Across is solid. It reminds me of like the old days.
In that search and destroy, we're just playing too antsy, trying to do a little bit too much, and unfortunately it comes back to bite him.
Yeah, just a touch. But again,
All right, it's gonna be like a 3-minute break or whatever.
Throughout this one,
Beans had 13. Neff had 10.
Nearly every time it felt like that we had it. A couple of the clutches as well came through the 1v1s from Beans, a couple of them in that round. But really, the only one that really goes awry is the 1v2 that Abuza pulls
Vault
off.
control.
So, good efficiency for Toronto on the search and destroy, and this series is starting to develop in a way that feels very familiar to the last time these two teams had played. As mentioned, it was the two.
I feel like
Toronto were able to find last time these two teams.
Toronto really needs to win this vault control because they're most likely gonna lose the Hacienda Hardpoint. So Toronto, like, they really need to win this control.
Wins the series, but I'm just so happy we see a map 4, brother. Finally.
Woo, look at us. No better time than Championship Sunday. We're back to the desk.
Yeah, I think because if Surge wins this control, I think they win the Hardpoint. If Toronto wins the control, I think they win the map 5 S&D because they picked the map 5 S&D.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
So,
Good series though. Good series. Exciting stuff.
Thinking either Toronto 3-2 or Surge 3-1. I think it's Vault.
Great. I'm enjoying this. We got everybody chirping. We just saw Abuza have one of the most ridiculous clutches I've ever seen, certainly on the year. And the battle, like, this is classic Call of Duty. Talk to
The thing with, I think, I don't know if I'm nah, I don't think I'm crazy. I think Ultra has a better chance of beating FaZe than Surge does because Grand Finals only has 2 hardpoints. It's 3 S&Ds and 3 controls and 2 hardpoints, I think, right? Or no, two controls, 2 hardpoints, and 3 S&Ds. So, actually, Ultra might have a better chance of beating FaZe.
So difficult, especially when you're a man down.
Yeah, you know, if you're Toronto, you were just watching Surge play this map, right? So you're able to kind of.
It's a best of 7 or best of 9. Either way, there's less hard points.
Number 1 in opening duels, and this one you lose that 7-3. I even like the call at the very end there, like just the way Ultra played it, like still playing aggressive. You know, you can maybe get Neptune if he tries to come out and get a pick. You trade him out 3v3, perfect situation. Let's just wait for them to come to us. And you know, for Surge, you just don't strike at the same time. When Neptune goes for that kill, you have to be pushing through their underground, going top their building, pulling inside out of that position. You know, it's just the small moments in these games. But yeah, Toronto Ultra tying it up 1-1.
You want to update on challengers? The challengers update. Let's see. Is that shit over?
He's gonna find them. Oh my goodness. They jumped into him.
2-1.
Cost them the round.
Wait. I don't even know what the score is.
Goodness me, he found a 4-leaf.
I thought the map was over. They're on another S&D, so they're on. Is this map 5?
Really well played from Mythics.
We already seen map 2 S&D, so map 5.
Again.
I don't know.
Not the best play call.
I don't even. What's the score?
The information that this is definitely going to be an A hit. So you do make the commitment, but once again, it feels almost like an overcommitment.
I don't even know what the series is. How the fuck? Where?
Get full site control. So Mythics is.
How the fuck are you supposed to know the score? I'm confused.
Finally around on the board here, playing much slower. They're waiting for that aggression.
Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, I didn't even look at the bottom. It's at the bottom. What the fuck? Okay, it's 3-1.
So far, Magpies haven't made the move.
I didn't even notice it at the bottom.
Brack cannot see where Bance is, but
it's not looking good for the Magpies.
Don't know if he saw him there. I think he will do now. Yeah. Brack.
Oh, now it says at the top. Wait, I swear it didn't say that at the top at the beginning of the round, bro. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Am I fucking blind? Now it says it.
Nobody really taking too much map control onto this. Everybody's sort of just squaring up, looking for information. Johnny down low. Brack up top.
Neptune, man, that's going to be that. Tied up 1-1 going into the half, and that's where we find ourselves. Again, a quick update for you just joining us. FaZe win the winners bracket final.
Alright, we got like 2 minutes, so I'm right. No, I swear it wasn't up there, bro. I know it says at the top, right? But I swear it wasn't up there. Alright. We got like 2 minutes on it. They're just now walking back.
Yeah, feeling good.
What are you crying about?
Relax. Fantastic matchup. And again, what do we think of the Crocs, guys? What do we think of the footwear? Bean's feeling very cozy up there, right, Ali?
I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want some, actually. I haven't had Crocs in years, dude.
Chance?
Dude, I don't know about the Crocs. I'm just excited to see the sophomore doing Abuza in 04 get after it. Abuza, I mean, he was playing for Wowo Bobs 2 years ago. 04 was hanging out in Florida. Now they're on a championship Sunday, chomping at the bit for a dub.
Trying to get to the finals. Well, we're going to hand it back over to my boys, Shift and Stud, for that next game of Control. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you, friends. Yeah, this is going to be an intense one. I do kind of agree with Chance that just kind of looking at how the controls have gone, there is a slight favor to Vancouver, but coming out and looking like that and how they played earlier today, you can't write off this Toronto team whatsoever.
Not at all. The only thing that scares me about this Vault Control is that they have barely played it in the last couple of times that they spawned in. It's been a majority of protocols, a majority of Hosties. The only team that they squared up with on Vault is Optic, which are probably the worst Vault Control team that we've ever seen. And then you got opposite side. No, they're really bad. And then you got LAG as well, where they just walked away with 2 clean 3-0s. But on the opposite side for Surge, they have 7 reps with this roster. And when you have so many reps, you are 4-3. You know exactly what you need to work on, what is working for you. But when I just think about how the ARs were able to perform in that map, number 1, Inside and Beans are going to have their hands full because Vault is all about those long-distance gunfights.
Absolutely agree. And on top of that, there's been a really good kind of baton passing between Neptune and 04 in Control, let alone on this map in Control. So definitely one of the reasons why we kind of lean one side over the other. But who knows on Championship Sunday? The stage is big, the lights are bright, and of course both teams have been very solid when it comes to Control at this major in particular. The only loss that Toronto had was of course versus Cloud9, and that was a round 5 affair. So could not be tighter. See if they can find a way to step up once more here, find a way to keep that record polished and get us into a hostage at Hardpoint, where again, just to kind of frame it up as a foreshadowing, we do favor Vancouver there as well. So this still feels like a map that Toronto really need to have.
They're going to be the team to start off on the defensive side. Oh, I was waiting for Neptune to just hit the diving boat. He always loves that route to go through Top Cat, but hitting something a little bit different this time. Works his way through underground, already on the pitch, finds the opening kill, finds 2. You go 3 for none, and now you can stack that point for some guaranteed segments.
You can. You know that Joe Deceits is playing over towards Connector as well after those straight couple of shots had come through. Neptune just kind of being a forward player here, and wow, this has been a flawless start off, legitimately. 30 plays 24. That A segment is going to be completed, and you're going to get 2 minutes and 12 seconds with Neptune already winning over towards B. Can we get a kill? Finally, yes, but the transition's underway.
Now, if you're Ultra, you are forced to now stabilize from your base. Thankfully, you're able to find those kills. Now Vancouver going to
back. We started. Hold on.
A little bit too aggressive there.
Let me see.
B Street. So now you have some mid-map control.
Let's see.
You have the numbers as well. You have a Boozer working the OE, but inside with some great shots, stabilizes it at a moment.
Yeah, nasty. Ooh, that stun really well placed. Finds Joe Deceits. A little pop-up over through the hole. Pushes him off, but there's 04 to follow. Okay. Mid-map's going to go the way of Vancouver. Followed up by Beans. Neptune trying to secure the trade and has
Ultra is getting pissed on.
Vancouver on their next approach to B zone.
Yeah, and if you're Insight, can you have
what
a couple
the
people
hell?
weak so you can send your submachine guns to clear out this B Street?
Timing is so good.
Super tight in your setup here in Vancouver. Trying to go
wait,
for the
04 sneaking in.
Time 04's on the pitch.
Yep, this
wow, that's a really good play by 04. He's not shooting. That's a great play. That is a really good play. He might have just won them around.
Into a successful route on towards B. 04 still hanging, still fighting. Stun comes through. Joe Deceits traded out. 2 members on. Could be a third if Abuza decides to join them. And here they are, all 3 on. First tick of progress done.
First segment is locked. Ultra need to get themselves in towards point. You have Kleenex still.
Nah, round's over, bro.
Thankfully, Insight from the
they got no lives.
Able to line up 2. Vancouver still up by 8 lives though, and 04 again on the pinch.
Yep, it's just continual pressure on this overextension. Nice shots. 04 able to put pressure onto Art and clean up one more defensive member to allow again Vancouver to just run in through the front, but this time it's not just into the zone.
Bro, they're just letting people walk through Art, bro.
Is there a chance
hello?
to develop the timing here? 04 falls.
There's fucking 2 people top. Hello.
follow-up is good. 2 for 2 the exchange.
Nah.
The last defenders playing down low.
Yeah, just stay alive on point.
We're trolling.
He's got your cross. He's on 5 in a row, but he's playing some unfortunate timings there. Thankfully, 0-4. He's able to at least assist him off of the respawn. Second segment is locked. Ultra need a clutch on up here.
Indeed they do. Put 0-4 right there.
They have 4 lives, man. Round's over.
0-4 dancing with death and eventually dealt with by Insight. But it's 12
They actually should die. They should die.
2 seconds left. You just have to find the kill.
I mean, unless they think they're gonna clutch it.
I'm just pushing right up to the B street.
You don't want to let them cap.
We can afford to play the trade. You still got a lot of time to work with, but Neptune again working on the OE. It's time for you to have a little bit of fun. With the
I think they should just die.
it's gonna close out the
Personally.
round. And Vancouver are able to
Now you
walk
gave
away
them
with
another
5 seconds,
tick.
but it's all about that break off.
Correct.
The fact that they get
Maybe they
3
want
kills
offense, I don't know.
uncontested, extend time to about 2 minutes and 15 seconds to get those progressions at B. Chef's kiss there.
I think the other part about this Vancouver team is they never lose that P1 mid-map control, and then they'll show you force at B Street, and then as soon as you start knowing that the player top art is shooting at B Street, someone hits that overextension around the back. It's just, you can't watch everything at once if you're that top AR player because of...
They might not care if it's offense or deep. Maybe they feel it's 50-50 maybe.
Yeah.
They don't care, so. What did I take on this? Insight over... I need Insight to get 21.
You're instantly trying to help him in that situation. So 0-4 just capitalizing on the opening.
Wait, why did he pop off? He has 7. That's my guy.
Now they go on the
Hold
defensive
on.
side, all pressure through the middle of the map.
Opening eliminations this time good for Ultra. Trophy systems denying most of the utility, but will not stop Toronto from getting this first thing of progress as Kleenex tried to follow up with one more onto Nasty. That was a little bit too much, though. Go to Sieves, not having the greatest start to this map and will be shut down as Vancouver will reclaim the A zone and deplete some of the progress on that second tick.
Oh my god. Oh, brother. We're old. Are we old?
Now you're forcing
Oh, man.
It's gonna be more difficult to drop down from top cat, but
Oh my god.
gonna work out to perfection. Kleenex just started
Holy
regening, but
shit.
not quick enough. It's already 3 dead, and Ultra forced to reset.
Oh my god. Is this a 3-0? Not, please not a 3-0 control, man. I need some rounds, man.
Joe DeCeves had gone off to, but Neptune's right there with him.
Fucking at least cap A, man.
And with 42 seconds on the clock, you've got to find a way to use this top catwalk control to jump in and find success on this zone. But Nasty's right there to find the opener. And 0-4 on 5 in a row. Not quite able to find the 6. Beans jumping into the point, though, will be dealt with. And the last word will be had by Abuza. Defense looking solid for Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver start off with the first kill. Trade.
These guys not going to even cap A. Losing defenses, not capping A. Are we pissed? Oh, Insight, please put the sub away, dude. Hey, you are old or something, bro. It's not for you. Put that shit away, man.
Too many players getting tabbed before they can even see the zone. Last 7 seconds.
This guy's getting fucking turned on.
Have to jump on in. Insight. Lots of tags already coming through. Dealt with. Can anyone touch? Answer is yes.
Bro, he tried to pull out a sub and thought he was him.
And Vancouver will have a solid defense.
This is way too easy.
Yes, it is.
Man, sit your ass on a head glitch, man.
Dominating around number 1.
Yes, he had a sub that whole round because they're trying to cap A.
Now you're in a pretty good position to close out this map.
You are not a sub guy, man.
Every single time we're switching POVs to someone on Vancouver.
Imagine you're Neptune, you see Insight with a sub running at you, you probably just start laughing.
Those pinches. If you're the Ultra players, you gotta be so annoyed right now.
Correct. I mean, this is what Vancouver does, though. It doesn't matter what map they play and control. They're going to do this to you. They're going to show you hard force and then just find some way
Ultra
to
is fucking... Okay, they have a defense, bro. Can they at least not get pissed on a defense, bro?
And then all of a sudden, the next SMG's right there
Like,
with them.
Kleenex is... Kleenex and Joe... Is that glitched?
Really, otherwise, frenetic pace.
They're 10 and 30 combined. If that... You know, I think that's... Now, this is glitched. That was what it was. Oh, my God.
Yep.
Right through pull, over towards B, this time a different route. Unfortunately, he's going to get taken down, but now you're trying to make up for it here.
Eastside still has a sub out. I don't know, he just running a sub this whole map, I guess. I don't know.
He's going to get caught. Neptune able to keep the spawn safe for now. Follow up, no, overwhelmed. Too many members to deal with that B Street. 0-4 though, again, quick to get the trade. It's so fast. So much help comes through. And now another over towards B.
Okay, they're playing a little better now.
But Neptune again keeps the spawn safe.
Why? Bro, Insight has a sub out even on defense. Is this... What the hell?
So far in this round are trading a lot more effectively. Currently up by 3 lives. All the mid-map control is in your favor. Bro, Beans, your job is to simply stay alive here. Unfortunately, the team shots are able to take care of him. That draws the attention for a bunch of Ultra players. You open up that 8-point for Vancouver.
Good read here, though, from Neptune. Stun out, but no.
Hold on. I was unfamiliar with your game. Hold on.
Leaves Abuza by himself.
Hold on. I was unfamiliar. My bad.
Trying to keep the play alive.
Wait a second.
Ultra's defense is just going to hunt this out. Push it forward. Do not allow a single tick for Vancouver to come through.
Yeah, don't allow these guys to continue to play their life as well. You got him weak. Try to send it in to close out that kill. Now on the pinch is Nasty. This go around. Final push here. Final 10 seconds. Wow.
Never mind. Neptune just bullied him, man.
Yeah, you sure do.
Two has to make a play. Two can make a great play. They really work, bro. They need a cap A, man. At least cap A.
Does Kleenex want to try to take this? EU versus EU, but Abuza is there for the
save.
All right. Extra 60 seconds.
Give me some time.
Perfect time.
There we go. But don't give up Veto. Hey, well, let's not lose the offense. Let's not lose it though.
On the horizon here
hey.
Inside. He's working his way through bottom vault. No one's watching that angle. He already
good shit. Okay.
Now the rest of Ultra. Time to strike.
Good. 4 dead. Okay, we're good. We're getting another round.
Across the map. 11v7. 45 seconds on the clock. 04 with an AR in hand. That means he likes to try to play on this overextension, but the problem is
Inside. I feel like Inside has a lot of kills right now. Hold on.
Inside, oh wow, nice shots to
I need his POV.
In a major advantage here for Ultra.
I can see.
And I love the way that Ultra are playing this defensive setup, taking a lot of space away. Not giving any.
Kleenex is 9 and 19. Jesus.
No more respawns on the side of Surge.
Kleenex has an AR out. Inside has a sub out. What's going on in the world?
Well, 3v9. No one's watching B Street right here. It's going to be have to be success off the pinch. Kleenex gets pushed off. Hold on a second. They're going to stop the clock.
There's 2 alive. There's no hold. Let's just. There's 2 alive, man.
The pressure just too much.
Let's just relax on that.
And Ultra will see another round of control.
Thankfully there, Surge. Secure those 3 segments at that 8-point. They guaranteed themselves.
Can I see a proper scoreboard, man?
You find yourself up by 7.
I don't know what the fuck who has what. Neptune has 25. I think his over. What did we were originally gonna take his over at 24.5, right? Then they raised it. But he's gonna hit anyway.
Oh, this is incredible too. Yeah, one player weak by the.
I need to know how many kills Inside has though.
Heroic play from Vancouver to allow them to have that defensive advantage, like you already mentioned.
Neptune for sure hit.
But Ultra, not only did their break off have to be better.
I don't know how many kills. I think at the beginning of the round it unglitches.
See what they decide to develop.
Never mind. I don't know, man.
Let's make our way over to A.
Joe has 18. I don't know how many kills. Can we see Insight's POV, man?
Joe Deceive taking a page out of Neptune's book. Work right through underground. You also have a teammate pausing the game clock.
Did he not?
So you're drawing all the attention from Vancouver on that side of the map, and now you can take
Just get in art, man. Good shit. You stay up. It's fine. Just stay up. Nope, don't die.
It's just you can't take a playbook out of our own, or page of a playbook out of our own book. So perfect break off here for Vancouver.
Nobody's getting any kills. Inside got his AR back out.
Let Joe sit over towards BR.
Yeah, we can get some A pressure while they're worried about Joe. Good shit, Joe.
More to earn himself that Hellstorm. Finds kill number 7. Play it patient if you're Neptune, but you know both of these players want to commit on this. Child, the stun is not going to connect.
This is good for A. This is good. He made them. That's great. Now they're gonna get A, hopefully.
Already right to win. You got nothing done.
Well, you allow the defense to get pulled back a touch, so you're gonna get the first.
Oh, Inside got the sub back out. Hey, can we get an Insight POV, bro? Like what? Do they hate him?
Shut down by Inside on B Street.
He's like actually getting kills. They won't. Like, can I see what he's doing?
Looks like he's trying to, but no. The extra 60 seconds are here, and in the
oh my God, they hate him. They hate him. What is this? Can I just see? 19. Okay. 19. We're good. Okay. All right. Damn.
Kleenex trying to develop on a route.
I need 2 kills at this guy, bro.
He's not going to have the same luxury that we've seen.
I got a minute 20. If he doesn't get 2 kills, I'm gonna really freak out.
B Street's also been completely reduced. as the ARs for Vancouver start to pop up.
Good kill.
Here's the play from Kleenex.
Hold on, Kleenex. Okay.
He's following up Neptune, trying to get the cleanup work done, but
where
only
is
finds
he?
one. Now you've got numbers and Ultra can get
He's
on the
3.
Trophies are down.
He's laying. He's on the van. He might be able to get a kill. Okay.
Side of Vault.
Actually, just win the round. Yeah, win the round.
Goes Toronto's way, but here comes Nasty with the AR. Everybody
Oh, we're getting gunned.
we have the numbers. We can send it on.
Wait.
On the pinch, though. Lines up a
Wait, Kleenex with the AR. Hold on. Wait, Kleenex. Oh, Inside got it. Good shot. Yes. Let's go, my man. Inside. Thank you, God. Hey, win the round 2, actually. Let's go ahead and get a round 5.
Finds himself a sliver of cover. Now he's on the pop-up as Kleenex is taken down to 1 bullet. 0-4 with the cleanup. 10v9, 45 seconds, and we go again.
Neptune, man.
This is going to be close. They're getting a lot of kills. The lives, they need a couple more kills than the lives to get scary.
Kill the rest of the Ultra boys. The rest of the Surge squad, but there's 40 seconds still to go. You have one person on the point. Beans is just staying alive. This is so annoying. You need to take care of this guy.
You also got Insight on your side door. So everything's starting to amass here for Ultra's pressure.
Did they forget about Beans? Oh, they got him.
Now the focus has to go back over to the zone. Second progress is here. Kleenex trying to hold.
Very winnable.
Just down to Joe Deceives. 5v6 the life count. But the third tick of progress is becoming imminent. You've got to find a way to get him off. And Nasty will find the kill. Everything takes a pause as Ultra are really trying to value their lives.
Oh, but Beans is trying to play for the small kills. Unfortunately, that now leads to Ultra having
one
no more
push.
respawns. 25 seconds to go. Last push.
Just have to find the clean break onto this B point. Joe trying to work the extension. Nothing there. Has to reset. Now you take your focus back over to the B street play.
The guy Vault can stop the time. Yeah, the guy Vault's going to stop time. Oh, he got gunned. Oh, that's it.
You just have to find a way to stop the clock. 3 seconds on the clock. Joe, try to make his way
You just got to stay up.
Stay comfortable on the point. But the tick of progress is still
Wait.
on.
Oh, he flanked Vault.
Can you save the day? Not quite, but Neptune finds the kill to 1v1.
Oh, Neptune, yeah. Wait, he's talking shit again. Yo, he's got the most insane trash talk. Yo, he's so like calm. It's weird. What is he doing, man? Hey, sit down, dude. What is he doing?
At the end of both of those games, had multiple.
Oh man!
It all starts where he just dies out from top part and pops a 2 when Beans is instantly trying to play for those spawn kills.
Ultra had that shit, bro.
Find the opening. Neptune knows I have to get on this point.
It's probably 3-1 Surge. Ultra winning this hardpoint would be kind of crazy.
And he's as confident as ever. Vancouver able to take the control. They had 2 opening dominant rounds. Toronto started to come alive towards the later half, but Neptune said, nah, I gotta shut that down. Let's go map 4.
Unbelievable stuff, man. He just continues to provide cinematic moments every single time he loads up. Unreal stuff.
How did
little 1v1 between Abuza and Beams too.
Oh yeah.
Where's the final? Yeah, I'm about to rewatch the end of that because that was kind of crazy. Let's rewatch the end of that shit. It started right here when Beans died. That's when they started fucking up.
This is becoming imminent. You've got to find a way to get him off. And Nasty will find the kill.
Right here.
Takes a pause as Ultra are really trying to value their lives.
Oh, but
he pushed up too much.
That now leads to Ultra having no more respawns. 25 seconds to go. Last push.
And I think he gets gunned again at Vault, right? Yeah.
Joe trying to work on the extension. Nothing there. Has to reset. Now you take your focus back over to the B street play. Number 6 in Abuza is the first.
Yeah, he gets gunned again right here. Yeah. But then they get 2.
3 seconds on the clock. Joe trying to make his way in. Can't stay comfortable on the point. But the tick of progress is still coming.
Okay, right here they have 2. But then 04 pushes through. And right here it's a 1v2 Insight. AR, Neptune's on the point. The other guy is coming off spawn. Really, it's a 1v1. Honestly, it's a 1v1. Because the other guy cannot get into play at all. If he wins this, they'll win. Cause look how close it is. But he just gets slid out on. And I don't know what. Hey, sit down, dude. Hey, you gotta sit down, dude. I don't even know if they can hear you, dude. Hey, you gotta speak up, dude.
Team is fully set up at P2. We know that we have to work around the back. We're sending 2 players through lobby, and the last guy slowly working his way around through fence line. That's the thing about this Vancouver squad when you watch them in HP. Like, you might think someone's individually trying to make a play, but no, it's more about the team effort. That's a team executed play, and if they continue to do that, this might be over. I think that really also kind of.
What were the? I didn't even see what the final kills were. Hold on. What were the? Did they all go over? Let's see. Did they hit the overs? Snap did. Joe hit by. Yeah, Joe hit, right? Kleenex did it, but Joe did. Inside hit. I think Beans might have. So it would have still hit, but it's fine.
And Neptune has just been able to enable all of his teammates. This is the last time that they
20 is low, bro. Because, like, he got 22 in 4 rounds. Like, if it went to another round, it wouldn't even. Like, 20 is, like, pretty easy to get on vault, bro.
To the distance, but this time it's a little bit different because with Vancouver taking that control, they are more than happy to.
They be giving like Falcons guys like 18 and 20 and like Insight should not have the same line as a fucking Falcons guy. That's crazy.
Having to respond onto a map that they have not necessarily really, well, let's put it plainly, have not really been all that great on. But it has to come into the picture. This is Vancouver's bread and butter. Can they close it out here? Or is there just a little bit more ice left for this Toronto team in this long, lower bracket run? It's been something that we've really not seen much of. You look back to like the LA
All right, man, we'll see.
Might be the last time we saw someone from a lower round 1 matchup have a chance to get all the way back to a grand final.
Yeah, I got Surge winning this Hardpoint. They're just so good at fucking Hardpoint, man. And they picked this map. They wanted to play it, so.
Vancouver, Toronto. Let's get it on map number 4.
Potentially the final map of this series. Vancouver are thinking about that rematch versus Atlanta. Ultra, we're just trying to get through this map here. So we start off in towards the P1. Ultra on the preferred side.
You're not gonna read that.
But 3 kills go in favor of Vancouver. Now we just soak up time.
How wildly different Vancouver played this break off compared to like your Cloud9s. They're not even bothering with the aggressive. We're just gonna let you come to us, find every single kill. Neptune's actually running an AR, and that allows them to, again, get control over the hill. I swear, they are one of the best teams at finding P1 time maybe in the game right now. Insight over through connector, saw the feet of one, eventually able to track down onto a buildup. That's already 19 seconds gone, and the spawn flip.
Yeah, spawn's already flipped, so now if you're
bro, they're so fucking good at Hardpoint, man. Look at this shit, man.
Just gonna back on up, play our
perfect fucking P1 and P. Like, what the f? They're so good at Hardpoint, man.
Neptune already finds a second, but Joey D is making
might get broken. Hold on.
Here to try to contest. Unfortunately, he falls, and Vancouver is still spawning close.
Yeah, set for Neptune, who's all the way out. He's gonna make the play down through the well side. So this is gonna be Vancouver just having to focus on the front.
They're good.
Nasty gets 2. Insight, backside fences. A little bit of a dance with Abusa for now. Semtex over the top, but Abusa
I don't know how much money. What is the prize pool on this? I think. I actually don't know what the prize pool is. Like 100K for first or something? Is it even 100? Might not even be that. I don't know. I would guess like 100K split 4 ways.
30 seconds still to play with. Abusa unfortunately doesn't check both sides of the
150?
Street
Yeah.
wow. They have an opportunity for a break.
Yeah, great damage from Nasty, able to find one with.
So I don't know how much Crowder gets, but
Spawns are still in for Vancouver, so they're going to play through the old time of 18.
they're probably looking at like at least like 35 each or something.
Really a good position to try to challenge us again. So
Crowder gets something. I don't know how much.
Neptune on rotation. 04 is right there with him, and this is what we talk about. Toronto, the worst rotating game in the CDL, and this is what happens to them at times.
Just got to locate these players from Vancouver who have already gotten it out, but by the time
Some orgs get some don't. I don't know.
So rotation,
I think some of the lower tier orgs they take a percent. I don't know if FaZe or Optic or Thieves does, but
unfortunately timing doesn't go his way, but he's still going to be able to finesse.
Dude, this is just who the hell is beating these guys in a Hardpoint, man?
Together on these break-off attempts if you're Ultra. You know, are we exiting?
Yeah, they get a salary.
It's just that miscommunication, that level of gray area just continues to punish them, and now Neptune is running around rampant. 3 in a row, 10 and 5, eventually shut down by Insight, but the first 30 seconds is already gone. Yes, you're going to get some high ground control. Maybe an opportunity here for the back 24 as 04 tries to tally up where exactly this Ultra setup is. He's going to dive right on in, finding one, opening the door for Neptune to try to follow up.
And Vancouver, no. Okay, we're already up by 60. Wow. This is a good time to fight for. We're going to be able to outnumber them and then start to think about that rotation over towards
Rock. This 5 versus 2 is everything right here. Let me see. Oh, 5s.
Now you got 04 playing patient. You know,
he's waiting. He's gonna. Oh, he read it and then he turned. He read that too.
Not great for 04 right there. And if you're Ultra,
if Ultra can hold this shit.
Here, right now.
We could have a match.
Neptune shut down for the first. Good damage onto a second. That's
Okay.
3 dead. Last one to find is 04. He's in for the contester now, just trying to play his life as long as simply possible. He finds 2 kills. You're going to have a numbers advantage here for Vancouver off this reset. But Joe Deceives shut that down.
Ultra could basically just cancel out everything fucking Surge did with this hill, so.
The trades there from Ultra. Able to withstand that pressure coming in from Vancouver. Oh, now everyone working their way from Lambo
it might be GG's.
Contested, force them to overextend a little bit, and the 2 initial kills go your way. Now it's on Mr.
What the
Bean.
fuck?
Beat down good enough. Pistol
What,
up
everyone,
and
hello? Why is everyone jumping over this guy?
Exactly what they needed.
What the fuck?
Toronto Ultra, listen in.
Hello?
Top hat, dead. I'm watching. I have there for you. Nice shit. Missing low TV, don't dock, okay? Urgent. Could've gone secret. I do, okay? Top dark. Oh, he's behind me. Low, he's already dark. Low TV, careful up top. Yo, low TV, I'm out. Low TV, okay. Can you rock? Yo, open up,
Oh, I'll turn it up for this one, hold on.
I'm missing Neptune. Could pinch our kitchen maybe? I already crossed top white. Open deck, come on. Open. Yeah, tell me. Dead. Get rock. Yo, what's up? I have your health. I'm playing out. Bingo. Careful, dark. Careful, close.
Tied up.
Yo, we can challenge, yo. Two here. Both wings. One more depth. Not down. Nice job. Wait. Nice shit. Arsa time. Nice shit. Get that time. Go well. Go well. Go fast. He's not trying. You're good. One well me. Stuck behind the well. Weak. Later, Jimmy. I'm close left now. Right side as well. Go. Zig, fire. He's close enough, Jimmy. One jump. Back right. Beat on, Joey.
Oh, that was a big one.
I'll see you, bro. He's well. Back lobby. Dead.
What the hell?
Back lobby and in lobby. Back section lobby. Back section lobby. Oh, you slid a 6. They got a 20 there. They got a 20 there. Next time. One back right. I still have my 70 back yellow card. I spawned lane now. They're spawning out. They're being kicked spots. Yellow card. Yellow card. In the corner top. Yellow card. Nice shot. I spawned top. One to me. Both on time. We hitting this? I'm hitting. 3-0. The rest went through well, I think, you know. Good already.
Damn, they just full 60 to P2.
They're gonna be rock. I'm looking all right. I'm getting off this. I'm just gonna sit there. They're gonna be well. I have a whole pinch for a sec. Pot's open, Jimmy, okay? I have a whole pinch, okay?
I'll check it anytime as well. You got fun?
I'm not yet.
Heck of a spree from Beans, but Vancouver still solid through P2. You hear them trying to set up this hold over towards the third, but 04 has already.
That's actually hard to do.
An opening double plus eliminate the trophy system. Here come the subs.
Yeah, Ultra need to start to rotate, man. We can't give up these money hard points. And bank on breaks every single time, because that's where, when you get yourself back into the game, you give one up, and all of a sudden you're down by 40 again.
They're just shitting on them. I mean, yeah. I mean, literally, they've won every hill except for the P4. Like, they've just dominated every hill.
But no one's in the play. No one's here.
Everyone went 10.
So he just tries to send it as fast as humanly possible to get to be a part of this break attack. Tabuza
It's only 20 seconds. They might think 8. He might think about. I would stay honestly.
Trying to be followed up on, but not quite able to capitalize on the elimination.
They just don't care. They're up so much. They don't care. I guess. I don't know. I think he should have. Yeah, he backtracked. Like, I think he should have stayed.
Now we focus rotation over to Rock. This is where Ultra were good, and they're gonna have to be better than that this time.
And you can already see Bean starts it off.
They might get cucked again. Look, they didn't rotate, man. I don't know what they're doing on this P4. They better get cucked again.
Vancouver are going to take their time. They know that this one break potentially can secure the entire series for them.
Oh, they got 2 kills. That's GG's.
Yeah, and you lose that battle over the top of P2. Just leaves Odyssey's
Don't matter. You don't need to rotate. You just shit on them.
All 4 members now getting arena with the Busa almost able to put the game away right there. But maybe one more chance here for Ultra. Trying to stack up over through hallway side, and it's Travis.
Surely they
McLeod
checked that.
in the
No.
way. There's the first. Not a follow-up on the second, though.
They're all tagged up.
Ultra tagged up and weak, though. Can't hit this yet.
Can't fully commit. 04 knows. Okay, let me just do a little pre-fire, make sure no one's close. They're going to slow it on down, and now their break attempt instantly gets shut on down. Vancouver. You blink.
That is a dude. Kleenex. What the hell happened to Kleenex this series? He might have a .5. That's back to back. He got shit on twice in a row.
Beats you there, almost able to put the game away in his own right. But 224 to 134. comfortable horizons here for Vancouver. And Ultra are just spread trying to find 1v1 wins to get over to the time if you want.
Yeah, Vancouver are already thinking about that rematch versus Atlanta. Only need 26 more seconds and they can find it here at B1. Just need the kills to go your way, and that's a clean 4 dead. Ultra, you need to find the spark. 04 gonna use the Hellstorm to simply give the comms to his teammates on where the pressure is coming in.
There it is.
And if you don't get these kills, this is GG.
Yeah, looks like a pretty celebratory Hellstorm at this moment. Leader's advantage is significant for Surge. They could just play for P2 if they want to. Make this really nasty for the Ultra. Someone's got to pop off right now if you're Toronto. And that might be at 4 down.
Well, they got, I mean, dude, there's like no way it doesn't, I mean,
And it's just on 04.
this would be like one of the biggest comebacks ever if this happened. There's no way. They know he's back there looking for him. They're trying to get him. Oh, what the fuck? Do they know? Why was he running away? What the hell?
245 and counting. Beans able to find one. Here comes the final sprint forward.
Are we calling out? Wait, are we fucking calling out? Wait, hold on. Let's get our Neptune. He said dog shit. I don't know what he said before that. Hold on. What? Who is this running away? Are we fucking calling out? Who is that? Number 2. Is it number 2? Is it Joe? Joe, what are we calling out? Or what are we? Look at Joe backed up to go help and then ran away. I don't get it. Why did he just leave him? What the fuck? I don't. It doesn't matter, but like I don't know what the fuck he's doing. That's insane. Not sure.
Going into this one, Ultra do not prefer to play Hasi in the HP. That's 1 and 5 on the season. You get a top 3 here. A couple things that you need to work on. Potentially get better going forward. But Vancouver, just their hardpoint game, their teamwork.
All right, FaZe. Honestly, we might see the same maps that we already saw. I think what happens now is Surge doesn't get a control veto or whatever. I think they just don't get a control veto. Well, there is. Wait, hold on. There's something weird, right? I think they just don't get a control veto. That's all it is. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. I don't know why they have it as a. I don't know why they have it as a best of 5. It's not, but I think we're gonna see the same maps.
And I just want to give a big shout out to Rambo Ray, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, that's the guy who taught me Call of Duty back in the day. He taught Scump Call of Duty back in the day. The guy knows what it's like to mold a little bit of talent. But he knew Neptune had that in him. He just had to bring it out. The system.
Yeah, Surge, they're gonna ban both of these hardpoints. Are gonna get banned again, 100%. So
they continue to play like this.
We might see the exact same maps. Plus a fucking. Plus probably a Hacienda control. And what Surge? Plus a fucking.
It really is unbelievable. Another great map from 04 as well, by the way.
They played Red Card and Proto. Plus a Vault Search.
As soon as we got into that second set of hills, like we talked about, that P4 great for Toronto, but after that, not much to speak of. So it just kind of leads
we just have to wait and see what map 1
is so good at punishing you, putting you into that snowball.
Yeah,
I'm actually
going forward. Like if we're not rotating on a map like
do we take the over? I'm actually concerned to take the overs on the map 1 because they're just FaZe is just getting shit on. I don't even know if I want to take an over. They're not even keeping it close. They're just getting destroyed. I don't know, actually. We'll see.
And they find the break that leads to basically the game.
Well, that's going to complete our elimination final. We're going to go back to the desk for their final reaction thoughts and, of course, get us set up.
All right, it's going to be probably like 10 minutes before fucking grand final starts. So they got to do all these vetoes and set everyone up and do everything. So
possible grand finals. Vancouver and Atlanta matching up very tightly, but in this showdown, Vancouver had the edge over Toronto. All of the desk was feeling Toronto. Few people feeling Vancouver in the venue. How do you see this playing out?
Well, for the final, you're saying?
Or sorry, for the.
Well, I just map one as a hard point. I mean, Surge is just not losing hard points. They destroyed FaZe on their best shit, so I don't know.
His trash talk has been hilarious to look at, and the gameplay backs it up and then some. He plays like an absolute monster, and for Vancouver, I think you've just seen on
low-key,
they play the game so efficiently. The
I might, dude. Surge could actually win this, bro. If they can, because I honestly have them locked in on both the HPs. So like, if they can steal a controller Surge, they could actually probably win this.
From the side of Vancouver Surge, it's just their Hardpoint has been unbelievable.
Magpies, I'm sure that shit is over, bro. Second place probably gets like 50K or something.
The fundamentals are so good, but the situationals are just so much better as well.
This shit's over, yeah. I'm assuming they lost. I don't know.
Game so much easier.
Oh, I just think
team because they can just default.
I think Surge has a higher chance of winning an S&D than FaZe has of winning a Hardpoint. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is that crazy? That's how I feel.
Huge moments, namely near fences, where it's like he could have compounded that into so much time, and you see the reactions here at Neptune. Just the fruits of his labor paying off. Talking a little bit of trash to Beans, who does it himself.
I was looking at the numbers. You absolutely shut down the core of Toronto Ultra.
Yes.
Kleenex and Insight that last game, 30 kills, 54 deaths combined. How did Vancouver do that, or was this just Toronto running out of gas?
I mean, it was non-stop pace, and there was no opportunities. They were constantly playing off the back.
Because Surge is just running through everybody in Hardpoint. Like, this shit ain't even close. So. And S&D is like a fluky game mode. Like, you can steal S&D. I don't know.
Feature of any given map, they have that type of thing on lock.
If Surge loses his first Hardpoint, I give them like no chance of winning. But we'll see.
His first scuff play of the game. Take a look at map one, not just setting the tone in game.
They have to win the first HP.
Yeah, his priorities are just really straight when it comes to this game. Like, they're all on the same page at the same time. And Neptune, I mean,
I'm waiting for maps, and we'll see.
Unreal, right? You have a Vancouver Surge squad that is just
yeah, they were like Surge is just shitting on everybody in fucking Hardpoint. That's like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's actually insane.
Night and day difference. First matchup, they beat Atlanta FaZe, and now they're making it to a Sunday grand final.
Wait, second place gets 120? No fucking way.
Prioritization of like the money hills, and when you get those opportunities, they run with them. And you saw there in that clip, like Neptune on the P2, they're in the spawn plunder. He gets a 5-piece, goes on a 5 streak to just secure them so much time and get a lead. And when that team has a lead, they're going to beat you down. We saw it versus Atlanta FaZe. We saw it in this one once again. Their Hardpoint is on top.
I need to see a translation of what Neptune was saying after that game number one. He is the most confident, calm trash talker of all time. Let's take a look at your bracket, Chance.
You're not good, you're bad, I'm the best, and now I'm in the finals.
Oh yeah, it says right there first, 115.
Over Ultra 3-1. Now they find themselves in a rematch against Atlanta FaZe. It is not a best of 5 this time around. We're going to a best of 7.
I'm sure they're probably just now finishing up Veto's right now, so we should get the map soon.
Of this weekend, though, as you take a look at this whole tournament, we had a whole lot of 3-0s and 3-1s.
We had a lot, Chris. There was many big surprises. Boston Breach.
They still have it as a 5.
Any scent of a run. Optic Texas, unfortunately, getting shut down very quickly after getting at least one win on the board.
Yeah, LAT got 3-0 shit on by Ultra. It was pretty bad.
Not only in games, but in map count as well was definitely a shock.
Third place, I don't know, fucking 30K or something. It drops off pretty quick. Let me see. I'll try to find it. Hold on.
I mean, they cleaned up a lot. I think Joe, Deceives, and Beans took a huge step. Beans just played his heart out in that series as well, and now in the
standings,
comfortable there.
I feel like it drops off. Let me see. Actually, no, it's actually pretty good. Okay, wait, this can't be right. No, this is for something else. Oh, yeah, this is old. This is Florida Mutineers on it. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. I can't even find it. Alright, if it's anything like the old one, it was 150, 90, 60, 30, 15, 7.5. And 9 through 12 gives 0. If it's anything like that, it's probably close to that.
Official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
I'm about to get my food. I'll be right back. We've got like 5 minutes or something before this shit starts.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
No, sim controller. Oh yeah. Low motor strain preset.
Oh yeah.
Like
oh, give me all the headshots.
Exactly.
Nice, I have A. Guarantee that kill.
Oh my god!
Let's go. They got one tick on B.
You suck, dude!
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this though.
Oh my gosh. Subplay?
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Real as well. All down to the smoke play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1. And Real singing across the stage.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right?
No.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Hardpoint located.
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Hello everybody, welcome to this week's show. This weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though? I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the No!
Jump! Get it!
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys. There's the check. Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the 4th matchup. You know, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that. All right? Like, let's...
Skies dies, and then in a
Alright, man. This shit still ain't even... Do we have maps? This shit still ain't even started, bro.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the desk.
Do we have any fucking maps, dude? Proto. Skyline Proto. Wait. This can't be right. Oh, it shows it over here.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace.
Proto. Oh, it is right. Just so 6 and 7 is Hasu Control and Proto S&D. Proto. Double Proto? Double Proto. Surge just played that. They shit on Ultra. But FaZe is good at Proto, I think. Aren't they? They're good at Proto. They're 8 and 2 on it. That's their shit. Hold on. Who picked that? FaZe picked it. Okay. FaZe picked it.
It's just waiting.
We are back live in Texas one more time. The final match. It all comes down to this.
Okay.
Who's walking away with the lion's share of our $500,000 prize pool. And of course, the
Let me take a
100
look.
CDL points towards champs. Atlanta already claiming a championship. They did it at Minor 1. They did it at Major 1. Now looking to make it back-to-back-to-back championships on land in their way. It's a team of upstarts who are in their first grand finals for each of the four. And it's the first time we see Vancouver in a grand final for 826 days.
Sheesh. That's insane, bro. The last time Vancouver or Seattle at the time, it was like when Pred and Sid on their
Let me have
rookie
the
year
odds
came
up
in
here
and won.
for.
That's a long time. Finally got themselves a roster.
Curious what the odds will be. All right, let me see.
It was pretty cool, Chris. It kind of makes me want to put like
Are
something
the
in it,
lines
you know,
up?
since it's see-through.
Let's take a look at our bracket, Allie.
They're not
Keeps
up.
going up
What the
because
fuck?
it has
There's
been
no
a
lines.
number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that, things started to find their normal form that we're used to. What were the major upsets that you saw?
Yeah, they're not
throughout
up
this
yet.
weekend?
I don't. Oh, underdogs
First
up.
off,
Prize Pick
obviously,
didn't have
Boston Breeze
nothing.
taking on LA Thieves.
Let me see.
I don't know if you would really call it an
They're
upset,
low
but
because it's
Cloud9
double
and the
protocol.
Toronto Ultra, Cloud9 making that little bit
Which,
of a run there was definitely
yeah,
a
I
shock to the
mean.
hand.
Yeah, I mean, just massive upsets that we had.
Wait, you can get a 1 through 4.
Being Rocker, another big upset that we
Wait,
saw.
1 through 4.
No, it's just huge upset.
Why are you
Huge upset.
Wait, what the fuck?
Huge upset.
As we have our players
Neptune's at 89, 1 through 4. Wait, 1 through 4? Hold on. Let's say he drops like 25 on both hard points.
I'm so happy to have you on the desk for this first one. Are you
Those
ready?
aren't. Wait.
Let's jump right into it.
He would need another 40.
Take down Toronto.
That's wait, that's high. 89 is very high for 4 maps. For these two these are not hard points where you get a lot of kills. Wait, let me check something. He's not dropping 40 kills on protocol. And there's actually a 0% chance he would drop 40 kills on protocol. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, this is 4 maps right here. How many did he get? He dropped 101. That's because on the proto he only had 28, 31. But that's with the vault though. He's not dropping 32 on a proto control. I don't know. I wouldn't take. Nah, I'm not gonna take. I wouldn't take his under. Let me look at someone else's though.
Players drive cars, dude. They all suck at it.
Unless you're Scrap. Because even when you're dead, you're
Still wouldn't let Scrap do it.
What is Nasty's? Nasty's is 78.5.
I mean, listen, this is
He got 87.
Carolina. Like, what is going on? What are the comps here?
That's with the vault.
I don't even know because you couldn't even hear it. So like Scrap was just standing.
How did he do on
still,
vault?
10 seconds,
It's
drive right
close.
And I don't know what TJ was doing.
How did he? Did he do well? He had 32 on proto. I don't think he's doing that again. Low-key nasty under might be it. Nasty under 78.5. Low key. Wait a minute. 78 is so crazy.
Showcasing his skills here is the 1v3.
We're back in the green room.
I'm gonna take that. 78.5.
He finds that
What's
first
the
kill, and
maps
you see he's
again?
just playing it perfect. Like rewraps it, waits for them up top, doesn't see anybody. He's like, okay, I have an opportunity to plant this bomb.
Hasi Proto. Proto.
Gets the glimpse, and he's like, okay, I'm the movement king. Who's gonna chow me? Gets the first one, second guy. You're dead, bro.
Give him the ace. Hydra.
Wait.
Pop it off. LA Thieves though failing to make it to
Let me
their
look at
grand
this.
finals
We
after
can-
coming in with the #1 seed.
How did he do this
They are
proto
now out
versus
of the tournament
FaZe?
in 4th place.
He had 13 kills. Jesus. How did he do on the vault versus FaZe? 27.
We have Major 3 coming
And the
up,
red
and
card,
it's just
yeah.
around the corner.
That's red
So
card
if you're
in
free at
vault.
the end of April, we want to see you down in Boca
You do the
Raton,
math. 28.
Florida's gonna be a good time, man.
38, 41, 45,
I'm always feeling
65, 70. He had 72 with better maps. I'm taking Nasty 1 through 4 under.
You know, Miami, they got a redemption
Now, what am I putting that with? I don't know.
So we'll see if they're able to make a run. But yes,
FaZe, let me look at FaZe.
Great time, a good hub for Call of Duty. You know the fans will show out.
I can't even take the FaZe ones 1 through 4. What the fuck? It sells at 82.
Major 3 around the corner, but we still got to close out Major 2. And
Are we sure about Cell getting 82 kills?
Throughout this weekend.
No, let me not.
Walk me through this run by Atlanta FaZe because they are the only team without an L in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, that's 12 series in a row on land now after that
Let me
last
stop,
victory
'cause
over
this
the
is
Surge,
too-
right? They were battle tested. Obviously,
It's just
by
too
Cloud9,
weird trying to do
and
4
both
I'm not
against
used to
Surge,
4
when they have
map
to get
lines,
them
so I don't know if it,
2-3
what
buff.
looks weird.
You gotta win both Search and Destroy, so that's something to do. Effectively,
Prize
they
Picks
were
is still
able to
1
shut
through
down
3, I'm
04, but
assuming.
yeah, this is an Atlanta FaZe team that is extremely scary.
Alright, yeah, let me look at
Now
this
they're going
because
for
I'm not trying to do math.
back land victories. That has not been done many times. Only dynasties do things like that.
Jay, after they finished top 6 at Champs and Optic went
Okay,
on
look.
thing, a lot of people are calling for
Hold
this
on.
roster to blow it up. Yeah.
Prize Picks has Nasty 1 through 3 at 52, but Underdog has his 1 through 4 at 78. So they're saying he's gonna get fucking 26 kills, map 4. Like, the math doesn't make sense.
To the lineup, who just wants
The
to
math
do
is
anything
off,
that
bro.
The team needs to, man. Ever since you added this guy to the lineup, you end up with EWC. You go into
I
this
think
year
that's
with
a
the
bad
first,
line.
potentially not gonna go for a third. Like, these guys are just unreal.
And you talk about their history of, like, it's been constantly swapping out these fourth members, right? These fourth guys on the bench, and for them, it's like been a confidence thing because Atlanta FaZe, Life Death Taxes.
I feel like that's a bad line. I might take it, bro.
Now, and it's just been this mental.
That doesn't make
like they get
sense.
to Sunday, and sometimes they fall short. They add Draza to the roster. Now they're getting wins under their
But
belt.
who do I
So
take
for
on
Atlanta
FaZe?
They have been amazing across the board in this winners bracket. 3-0 versus Minnesota Rocker, absolutely popped. They did fall an S&D to Cloud9. That's been kind of my worry as we've been heading into Sunday. As Search and Destroy has been tested to Atlanta FaZe throughout this split, but
Oh, I could put it in my streak, actually.
looking unreal.
And
Oh,
what's a
wait, hold
conversion
on.
percentage? What's 95 mean?
When you get a first blood if you win the round.
Oh.
I don't even have a 1 through 3 because it's fucking double protocol, which is like the most random.
It's a foregone conclusion. Atlanta FaZe is going to win that.
Protocol is
On the other side of
random,
this
man.
fight, we have the Canadians playing in their first grand
Like, you
final.
just
It
see
is
so many different
Vancouver
outcomes.
Surge, led by Neptune, the player that came up from Challengers. Remember, he was winning Challengers championships. We are now
I might
2 months
wait
later,
till-
and he is playing for a major
What do we get later
title
on?
today.
It's crazy to see this young man's story in the CDL because it's not his
We
first
get
time
out.
being
We don't even.
in
Oh, they
the
banned
He's
vault
been
control.
here
We don't even get a
before. Really
vault.
couldn't find the consistency in his
Dude, I
gameplay,
don't.
but
I
don't
don't
know
want
what
to
it
bet.
was.
I might
Playing
do.
a
We
little
can
bit
maybe do
with Omen
Hasi
for a quick
unders.
watch Challenger squad. You gained your confidence
We
back.
can
You
maybe
had
do
great
map
leadership
4
and
unders.
talent.
I don't like betting
But then
protocol,
when you
honestly.
got the call to join this Vancouver squad, there is no better fit of the type of player that they need.
They played Hasi online, I think. Let me go look.
Oh yeah, he's been unbelievable.
On day 1, we saw a sample of what 04 could bring to the table. He opened up the tournament with a 40 bomb. Neptune has showcased his skills, but it's Abuza and Nasty by players to watch in this one. Abuza.
Yeah, they played it here. Let me see.
He has been just getting better, I feel.
I see. I like
The
Hasi
weekend
unders.
has been going on. Abuza has been stepping it up over and over and over again, especially in this Toronto Ultra series. And I mean, every single player you can say something good about. Like Nasty, to me, the year that he has had right now in Vancouver Surge, this split specifically, he has been so consistent. He's been such a strong AR. And I said it earlier during their walkouts. This is a roster full of
I might
players
not
that
have
been
nothing, bro. Honestly, just because it's double
underrated
protocol and
and
that's
not
just
been held
weird.
to a standard where, like, if they
Let
can
me
be
see. Let me see what the lines are when map 4
in
comes out.
grand finals going up toe-to-toe against Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I think a lot of people forget, like, when Abuza was coming into the league, he was supposed to be the next big thing. Yeah. Like, he had a lot of hype for
What
a
did-
Challengers player coming up. And we look at that series versus Atlanta.
So they
dominated
left
them in
out
August.
what?
Abuza had almost 5,000 damage in that game for dropping 40, outperforming the ARs
Vault
and
Skyline got
Celium
vetoed.
across the stage. So an absolute star, and you can see the road to the grand finals. It has not been easy, but they're here.
They sent the Royal Ravens packing on Control. Hardpoint sent Boston and Toronto packing. Can they beat FaZe in a few more Hardpoints? Looking at their record, they have been phenomenal at this game.
They just nobody picked red card.
It's been unreal to watch these guys, the way that they play in like just 1 month or 2
FaZe
months
could have
into
picked
the
red card. They didn't want to.
understanding how to play
I guess
with
because they
each
just
other.
played it and they
Neptune
didn't
just walks
like
on
how
in,
it
he's
went.
All right, these guys have been struggling. I need to fight, figure out the system. But with a player like L4, with a player like a Boozer, who are always going to give you that consistency of what they're going to do on the map. They just told Neptune, spawn on in and do what you do.
All right, can we start this up or what? Like, damn.
Their hardpoint game, in my opinion, right now is the best in the league.
Yeah. Major shout out to the folks behind the scenes that are crunching the numbers. We have our updated standings of Vancouver fans. You're going to be excited about this. No longer are you on the
FaZe is minus 275
Who is 25 points ahead of them? Toronto Ultra, who they beat this week
to win the series. Dude, you could honestly wait until they lose map 1 and get them at like even money probably. Because they're most likely going to lose map 1. I mean, I don't know. But
we have identified a few players to key in on during this grand final. Let's first take a look at Atlanta FaZe because Zip has been a monster, right? We've had Draza popping off recently, and on the other side we've got Neptune and a Boozer. But I want to talk to FaZe boys first.
I like the nasty, but I don't like any of the FaZe ones, bro. I hate double protocol is so weird.
Not having the best game here. You blink a couple minutes and then all of a sudden he's even or a couple kills positive. He just has that takeover ability, and it's crazy to see how consistent he is from year to year. Like, this guy is the best in the world.
Yeah, he's absolutely insane. I mean, every time you need him to make a big play, he does it. I will say throughout this tournament, I think MC needs a shout as well. Selling has been ridiculous. Would have been a 100-point club in each of those hard points if it weren't for him. But yeah, with Atlanta FaZe, it's like, pick your player out the hat. These guys all take over.
Yeah. Everyone for Atlanta is in the running for MVP on the
I just don't even, I'm not used to looking at 1 through 4 lines, so like, I don't know what's weird. But the nasty one just seems like it's too high.
I mean, low-key,
we'll just keep track of it. It's 78.5. So we'll see if that's like crazy. It just seems a bit high.
The consistency, but Neptune and Abuza, obviously the story of Neptune, he gets added to this roster. We can't stop talking about it. They start beating teams like Atlanta FaZe, and even in the last
because he could drop 25 in all 3 respawns and then not have a good search and still not hit it. Like, that's kind of, I don't know, that just feels high.
Engagements up to this point, let me take some of this pressure off of your shoulders. And it's not just the engagement, it's the decision making as well. This guy's got a good head on his shoulders.
Abe.
It's been unreal to watch.
Yeah, I was on the fence.
They're playing proto. See, I'd be scared of proto overs because, like, I don't know.
That is a loser's final where you're in that control. Like,
Proto's one of the only maps where people actually get blown out.
If he gets the Hacienda and he goes dub pause, just taking over and calling.
I wish they were playing fucking red card or vault or something.
The kid is a superstar in our league.
We want you to weigh in on Twitter. Let us know, who do you have eyes on during this Major 2 Grand Final? Who do you think is going to walk away with MVP before the series kicks off? And of course, before our Grand Finals gets going here in the main arena of Texas, we should remind everybody that there was also a Challengers tournament, and we have a new Challengers champion, Omit GG. It's going to be Arcity's Brack, Johnny, and Standy getting it done with Coach Nagathan.
We get some noise for the Challenger Open Champions crowd. Let's go, Omit GG. Congratulations on the big win. Arcity's and Brack, we have seen them as well as Standy in the league before. And
can you only do 1 on your streak per day?
Roster Mania earlier, maybe we can look to see some of these players brought back up.
I didn't even realize. I've never tried to do more than 1 in a day.
That roster was formed like 2 weeks ago. Like, they were all on different rosters throughout the elite.
I think you can only do 1 per day.
Going on in Challenge. Arcity's joins that loot lineup. They were battle tested yesterday. They go all the way to this is at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Why is it not letting me do another
they
one?
Clutch up. They wake up today and just take care of absolute business.
It's been a long
well, I already started it.
Teams that could use Alec.
And I used the insight on it from last series, but can I not do another one on my streak in the same day?
Our best of 7. Protocol, Hardpoint, Skyline, Search, and Protocol Control are our first 3 up, man.
Yeah, I mean,
well, I already had the original 2 or whatever, but
they don't get to play Protocol a lot anymore.
Yeah, I don't think you can do more than 1 per day.
The Skyline, Search, Destroyer. How many times have you seen Simp?
Damn, I didn't know that.
A map that Search.
No, they great. It's green. It's good to go. It just doesn't give me an option to do another.
At least 2-1.
It's locked. It says I can't. It literally has a lock.
Some of the deepest map pools in the
I think you can only do 1 per day.
Could hurt Vancouver Surge in the likes of a best of 7, but I do love the later half for the side of Surge. I love seeing that Hacienda. It fits their playstyle incredibly well. In red card, there is a lot of VOD review for Atlanta FaZe on that map and mode.
Yeah,
and we know
I mean, I'll
Surge
probably
likes
stream
to study,
some
so we might be in for the long
dance, but I mean, I don't know. If I run into a hacker, I'm getting off.
Major 1 in 2025. They've also won Major 2 in 2024 and 2023. I think they make it a 3-peat at Major 2. I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They win it 4-1.
Okay, I think I'm going to go the
Let me
complete
look this
opposite.
up, bro.
I think if you're Atlanta, you're banking on winning every single Search and Destroy. And if you can't find that, Vancouver. I'm going with the underdog. Let's go Search.
Crowd likes that, Jay. All right.
Story, man.
This is where I tie back with Chris Puckett, the GOAT host on this side of things. I have to stick with Vancouver Surge. I love this story. I think they take it. What are you looking at me like that for?
What's wrong with you, man?
They just beat them, and they're not losing the Hardpoints like they did in that last series.
11,
I got Atlanta FaZe. They're going to win this series. I got it 4-1 as well, Chris.
We're split here on the desk. Texas, are you ready for this grand final? Make some noise. It's Atlanta FaZe taking on Vancouver Surge for the Major 2 title.
Oh my god, shut up. What is this? Oh, this is not the intro. I thought this was the intro.
This man is the reincarnation of...
What the fuck happened? Hello?
God. Now this, clean shots. Here comes the move. They're trying to push back forward. A bunch of time, but it hurt him. It's my buddy 04's turn. One backs away, the other moves forward. Time to find everything if you're FaZe, and now we're giving a little extra sauce. Oh, the help is just so exquisite for Vancouver. Neck 2 not done yet. About Chow, the ball is weak. It's another 1 versus 1. FaZe win. No, sir. Too icy.
Yeah, he been soaking. I don't know why, but
What's up, Call of Duty fans?
dude, I took Surge plus 15.5. I don't know why they're giving me points with Surge on a hardpoint, but I'll take it. I just gotta take that.
The stage is brighter, the crowd is louder, and the stakes are higher. Both squads all in Texas, and we ready to get it going. The first squad coming out, looking to continue the storm. Get ready, because here comes Vancouver.
Shit. What up? Yeah, it's best of 7. 4 out of 7. Same as like basketball or something. What you said? Someone said you said map 4. Oh, map 4 is up. Let me see map 4. Damn, they're high on map 4, bro. They're high, but FaZe be playing I don't know. They're fucking high. Neptune's at 28. 28.5. That's high for a Hacienda.
It's been a weekend of highs and lows, but the Surge know it comes down to this. It comes down to this moment.
They're fucking high. Cell, why is Cell higher than Cell's at 26? He's higher than fucking Abisi and Draza. He's the same as Simp. I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
The consistency of Nasty, the fire that is
These lines are high as fuck. I don't know.
Of 04, making it to their first grand
I don't like
final
them.
for the Vancouver Surge. I'm hoping we go all the way, Blaze.
I'm hoping we go all the way as well, Allie.
26 is a lot for Cell to get in a hardpoint on Husky. He soaks on Husky too. Like he soaks their P2. Even though they suck at P2. Hold on, let me mute this. Is this a new intro? Wait, I think this is new. Is it? I don't know. I'm muting. I'm sure that's copyrighted. What's Nasty? 20. They're both at Cell's at 26. Wait, hold on. A Cell's really low, man. I'm gonna have to take the over on Cell. Man, why is this so low? He should be at 28, honestly. That's so weird. Wow, guys, look how low Cell is. They need to up him a little bit. Honestly. What the fuck? Cell 26. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Appreciate you, Dan. I'm gonna post one after this. I forgot to. I said I was gonna post one yesterday. I have one ready to go. I just gotta make it public. I'll post one after this grand finals. They're not listening to me. I'm trying. Did the employee leave?
This does not happen often.
We need to get this bumped up, man.
But they're looking to cement themselves in history. This will be another one to fill their resume. Let's get it started.
I'm ready to get this one started, and
Yo, I think Cell under is a decent play, bro. 26 is a lot for Cell. He has the same number as Simp, bro. He has a higher number than Drazen. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a high number for Cell.
Getting locked in and ready for a banger. These teams continue to.
I guess you would put it with Nasty because I'm not taking a Boozer or Neptune under. 04 is only at 23. I wouldn't take a under 23. So I guess Cell and Nasty if you want to put that in. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Finals experience you have. This is very much David versus Goliath. Like the only finals experience on the Seattle side.
I don't hate it. It's not bad.
I already did it. I already did it. Beginning of it. It was see how many I can get in.
Map 4 only.
About the finals experience.
I just,
man. All these guys battling for their first championship. But as much as it's David versus Goliath.
Let me see how this. We don't have to take it right now. Let me see if FaZe is like shitting on them or if they're getting shit on, or let's see how the momentum's looking. Because that's not till map 4, so let me see how it's looking. They're gonna leave that up for a bit.
Look to it again because they have found zero success versus Surge today.
Because like if FaZe is just like slamming them and they're up 3-0 or like, you know what I mean? Like let's just see how it looks when we're about to play the map.
They ban Vault when you talk about this best of 7. So like they have not.
Underdog will take them down. Prize picks you could do. Underdog's probably already down.
If FaZe win this, it might be 2 controls, 2 searches, 1 control, 3 searches.
Underdog needs to have the live shit. It'd be way better. I don't know why they don't. Yeah, Underdog already took that shit down.
Make a lot of changes when it comes to maps and modes, right? They stick to it. Even
stick to their guns, right?
They stick to their guns. Even last major when they got smoked by Thieves in the winners final on red card, they still played it in the final. You get 2 hardpoint changes here, both Hasi and Protocol. The big thing is though, in recent matchups, they have lost both of those to Surge, but.
They're going for it. They're going for it. Yeah, I think both. You've lost by about 100 points. So, Surge, you want to come out swinging in this map 1. It's major 2. Grand finals time. As these guys go toe-to-toe.
Alright, we're not too far behind. Okay. Damn, what the fuck?
The 4th time since Neptune has joined this Surge roster. Still, the 2-1 edge to Surge, but trying to even it up overall. And, well, win the big one will be FaZe.
Yeah, I think one thing for FaZe is just sort of slow starts throughout these map wins at times, just from individual players. Draws one of those guys that stuck out earlier, but he's off to 3-0. Finally, you take down Booza, just fighting over time. 04 maybe finds the opening. He was going on a flank down the other side of the map. It's going to be Celium and Draza trying to do what they can to get the players off P1, set up for this P2. It's just trades back and forth and Surge. They find a good amount of time, but the final 10 looking to go FaZe's way.
Well, on one side for FaZe, you win the series, but you obviously, if you look at the overall stats that are like tweeted out, right?
Hold on, BZ going crazy.
Negative outside of Cell because you lose both hard points. Who has to step it up?
It's probably Simp. Like Simp and Draws. Yeah, I think that's who you're probably looking at when it comes to hardpoint is those 2.
And Surge, you get the victory coming into this. Teams can get hot. We were talking a lot about the Ultra run, how they were hot, thinking maybe they'd be able to win this after not dropping a map, and losers can't do it. You hope you have the hot hand if you are Surge, and so far, you do. You're starting to get up big, but Simp maybe starting to make some plays as he's getting on the board off of his 3 straight after 4 deaths. With 30 seconds remaining here, you want to tack on whatever time you can. We'll keep an eye on number 2. That's kind of your rotation player. Trying to cut people off for mid-map. Helping him will be Cell as well, but you're finding a volume of kills right now if you are Atlanta FaZe. Looking to transition this over towards your P3 and basically have a tie game once you're done with this time. So good answer. And Simp seems to be waking up a bit.
Yeah, he's pulling out a 3rd AR, right? Major 1, it was all about the SMG talk, but I feel like throughout this weekend, we've seen more and more AR play. Some Jackal nerfs coming in a couple of weeks ago. You're not exactly sure. Maybe it's
Surge? Wait, 1 also spawned there because they have Hill. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And this is what we've seen from Surge. Like, they're a team, they'll pull out 3 to 4 ARs depending on the hill. So FaZe trying to match. Simp was able to match it on that P2 as FaZe take the lead.
About to flood the back.
I think obviously a lot of times it's just map dependent, hill dependent, but just in general, 100%. You've seen more ARs coming out, especially during this stretch in our major.
Bro.
The sub doesn't need the AR. He's finding the openers. Eventually going
this guy, man.
Out because there's a double from a BZ. He's looking for 3, simply too easy for a BZ. Would have probably had the 4th.
Anyone rotating? Is 4 down low?
So
no, I don't think he is.
After a great start from Surge, these last 2 hard points have been all Atlanta FaZe. Not a huge lead by any stretch, but You've had no noise around the objective for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, might turn into one on rotation. You're gonna have a couple of players.
Oh, he was
down
down low,
down here. You knew exactly where they were spawning, back left
Good
side
rotation.
of the map towards the end of that P3. So they were just trying to trap them in. One player was out. That's going to be nasty, trying to find an opening, but FaZe hits it up at this P4. This is the money hill. This is where you need a break if you're Surge.
Pressure on them to break, otherwise this lead could become significant.
Hey, that nasty 1 through 4 is not hitting. This guy's 4 and 11, man.
As much as we said most of the pressure is on FaZe, when we talk about the most lopsided maybe of modes being Hardpoint to Surge, that absolutely puts pressure on the Hardpoints though for them.
Hold on.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
FaZe, this might. Hey, this is very bad for Surge if they don't win this Hardpoint.
The early story is Nasty, who loves this matchup, struggling right now at 4 and 13. But FaZe, they control P3 and P4. They have a nice lead. Let's go to listening with FaZe.
Nothing above you, nothing above you. Back up here, we can't. Back up here, we can. Slow the fuck down, right? Yeah. Yo, you guys go new. I'm focusing around. Keep on new, Chris, keep on new. I have a gun. One shot. Nice, shoot up. I'm going to the right. One shot, top. I'm going top. No, underground. Lip to mid. He's top mid. One shot with it. Listen, mid box. Nade this. Mid box. Snap. One shot mid gun. There's 2 mid gun. I'm trying to go underground. Yeah. I'm gonna push the rope. Yeah, go for it. It's tower. He went front grimace. I stunned him. Top lip. 04. I hit him once. Yeah, still there. That's fine. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna nade over. Tell me. Could be one or tower, Alex.
They have terrible comms, yes.
I'm about to dive out. I threw it over. Dive out. He's top.
I mean, they understand each other, I guess, but I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
We should play 04's on the ground on me. We're killing each other. He's on hold. He has a dirty angle on hold. Nasty on hold. All good.
His first map.
One shot on Nasty. Let's try to play on the ground. On the ground. 04 steps mid and top.
How did he pull his knife out? I didn't even wait. 3. Yes, they had it was like 20 minutes before this fucking match started, yeah.
Well, it was all phases we went into the listen in, then they get absolutely
This next P4 is going to be the game.
The reason Surge are back into this game, and then a great job at P2. It's been a story of throwing blows as both teams just going back and forth, but Surge right back in it.
Again, just middle map AR dominance from Surge now within 12. What a comeback. But what was the difference the first set through is this P3 and P4. Who's already there? It's Atlanta FaZe. As Cell's going to find 2 on this rotation. The first 10 seconds going their way. Sim, he knows 04 trying to hit it on the back, but he's going to get taken down. 04 was on 5 in a row. Is Celium trying to just help his teammates on the hill.
Still, a good amount of time already.
Oh, his timings have been unlucky. He could have got kills. He got unlucky.
Don't let draws PC up, and you do just that. Good job pushing out then and dealing with the BZ. So this time you're able to break in. I mean, just think about rotating now for your phase. I mean, you already got the early half of that time. Maybe just set up now for the P4. Make sure you can answer back. Yes,
no one's rotated. I think FaZe is down there.
I think when that break comes in, you just got rotate.
Yeah, FaZe is down
This
there.
is what it comes down to, right? You saw Sim maybe just trying to get aggressive, find a couple of extra kills there towards the scrap time, spawn them deeper away from this pinch. Hoping to get good
he read
timing.
that, but he didn't get the
how
time.
this is going to work out because there's 2 players here.
They got a
break.
break.
FaZe set up now. Can Surge break it this time?
They need a break. They need a break. Can they do it? Neptune, the multi-kill demon, able to get one and maybe looking for another.
Neptune is doing it all, man. He's literally solo breaking them, bro. Someone help this guy. Dude. Someone gotta help him, bro.
Now on 5 straight.
He got 2, bro.
That's absurd by Nasty, by the way.
Yeah, insane shots from him, and you would love to get that Hellstorm because I believe Nasty has one on the other side. when we get to that next P1, and you're going to need it.
Oh, they got it.
To find these final 20 seconds
Big
of
20
to put you within striking distance. You can play for this because you have that streak on the side of Surge. They're going to go for all of this scrap time.
FaZe's going to hit it one more time, though. Have a 1-on-2 near it. Okay, Abu's going to be last up, so you'll take the remaining time. Last time, Surge just dominant here at P1.
Are they
Looking
streaking
to
in?
take over again. We'll see if the streak is going to come in, but Abu's going to win that opening fight. Tries to peek it, but a 4 snap and able to take out 2. Honestly, it's just kind of a trade back and forth. No one with big numbers.
They could save the streak for P2 as well.
Neptune, likely what gets you the advantage at P1. And if this P1 and P2 go anything like they do the last time through,
he saw him, I think. Yeah, he saw him.
No, they are. But you get the
Oh, what the hell?
Easy to hip fire from the zip. Cell's gonna knife him on the other side.
Wait, that was a crazy win.
FaZe could not find this, but Nasty,
right now he's streaking.
You have the bailout in the Hellstorm.
Here goes the Hellstorm. You pick up Celium off the spawn as well. Streak takes him out of it. Sip is going to drop. Abizi falls as well. Now you race back out to the point. You still have right side spawns. If you're Atlanta FaZe and you try to set up for this P2, but 10 seconds remaining here, and every second so crucial for
I don't know how they didn't get the hill. The streak did nothing really.
Sip able to win the fight. Abizi there to help him out as he gets 2 through top mid. Trying to dish out haircuts is Nasty, but now with the P2 up, you're in position if you're FaZe. All the pressure to Surge now. You have got to break in. Only 20 needed for the win.
Yeah, matching with the ARs again is Sim. 20 seconds. 0-4 though, and Neptune both gonna find kills. Pressure over to Draza and Celium to lock this down. And well, they find it. They find 3 in the feed.
Nah, that might be GG's.
27-19,
They finally found a map they could beat these guys on in a fucking hardpoint. Hey, they finally found a map that they can beat them on. I think they lost to them on literally every other map. I'm pretty sure.
All you'd won over these past 3 matchups was the map 1 vaults in the first 2 series online. You ban that, we see some changes. Last time you played them on Protocol, you lose by
Yeah, it's a bad look. It's a very bad look for Surge, bro. This is not looking good for Surge now.
They're what, 10-0 in your map 1s, which doesn't really speak to slow starts because you're still getting the map victories. And I think it was such a good job by Surge. Like you dealt with, you're kind of getting bodied, right?
It's not looking good.
First time through for Atlanta.
Yeah, that P1 and P2.
You're in such a good spot, but what an answer it was.
They play Hasi map 4. I still think Surge wins the Hasi.
But they turn it on late.
This might be a FaZe 4-1, right? I don't know. I still think Surge will win the Hasi, but
Cell still in MVP form as well, putting up damage, leading the way.
How were the kills looking? The BZ had 31, Cell at 27.
Especially in respawn.
You talk about over the last like 5 years.
Yeah,
Neptune, all of Surge got shit on really.
Sometimes his hardpoint drops big time.
I mean, Neptune had damage. He just didn't get any kills really.
How Surge get back into this because we just saw what the desk talked about: 95% conversion W rate in S&D, and well, that's going to be behind Abizi.
Yeah, no, a lot of pressure on him. He is the best to ever do it from entry position. The guy is
Nasty is at 26.
But what a start it was for Atlanta FaZe. You go up big, you go up early. You're
damn, that's so high for him.
And then this P1, P2. Like the second we go into the listen in, I swear that happens so often.
All the time.
Let's go into listen in with a team.
It is Hasi, but sometimes Hasi can be close, but
that time there at P2, you had a great setup at P3, but Surge fighting back. Majority of this P4 time, though, goes the way of FaZe to set them up for the end of the game. Well, they just found that 4 dead. That 4.
Dude, the only under I would take is Cell. That's all. I wouldn't. Like, I'm not taking a Simper Abizi under. Like straight up.
There was a story to be said there in the early hard points, but you shut it down. You don't.
Even Draza really. Like the only under I would take is Cell. So.
How the game flow broke down. But yeah, you get up 80. Probably your biggest advantage there. But then we get all the way back to nearly a tie game for the last.
I wouldn't do Abizi over on Hacienda, no.
As Draza said,
not on Hasi.
Referring to the search and destroy, like just too icy. This time icy in the hard point, and they were getting busy with the melee. Several knife kills over the course of it.
Yeah, we always.
It's just bad maps to bet on, honestly.
The easiest way to defend them.
We didn't get none of the easy ones to like red card is just like, you know, common sense, vaults, common sense. Like these are other ones are like 04's line is low, isn't it? 20, it's 23.5. That's pretty low.
Hit the hip fire and get it done. So now another change in this series is going to be the Skyline Search and Destroy.
I definitely wouldn't take an under. If over or nothing, definitely wouldn't take under 23. But
usually go 10 or 11 rounds regardless of who's in it.
Yeah, if you look at the winners final, what red card and protocol were both there. It's just best of 7 adds a Surge. So where do FaZe want to go with that? And well, they're going to go to Skyline. This is where they won Major 1 on.
yeah, Surge's best map is probably Hussey. That's why I kind of feel like it might, even I feel like it might not be that close of a map. Because Surge is just really good at that map. And FaZe, FaZe is not good at that map.
They've already had greatness, but just trying to
even though they win sometimes, like I still think they're bad at it.
It was a big map 1 for aBeZy, but in Search and Destroy, brother, he has been so strong. And this is just among the grand finalists, obviously, but a 1.57 and just the impact he has early on in rounds, you can't understate it.
No, I mean, I imagine that 63% is opening duel.
04.
Right, that graphic.
04. In Hardpoint, he can pop off. Yeah, usually I feel like he struggles more in control than Hardpoint.
Where they played Thieves on it a couple of times. They were trying to find some more reps. They lose that minor on this map.
23 is just pretty low, but
fix some things up. It's not something they play
if the map is close, like 23 should be pretty easy, but.
This is your last 5 Search and Destroys. It wasn't a great qualifier
I mean,
in S&D for FaZe, but that was what
if Surge
talked about, continually worked on. It seems to be paying dividends now.
Who picked this S&D?
Maybe come championship time.
Wait 1 second. Who just? Let me just see. Who picked this? Oh, no, I can't tell. Well, this Surge picked this because FaZe picked Mag 1, so Surge picked this.
aBeZy is gone. Trying to bring it back though. Is Surge, maybe a chance to do it. aBeZy can't finish the kill, so you're going to get this into a 2 versus 2, make it a 2-on-1. aBeZy dancing. Last guy up is Neptune.
Gotta be careful of that guy.
Yep. Don't give him 2 1-on-1s. Don't give him any crazy opportunities. But he found an AR now to work with the sub. Trying to isolate a fight. Oh, he kept shooting there. He might get one.
I think he does have it.
Yeah, he peeked a little bit too wide there if you're aBeZy. Simtex maybe going to make it interesting. He's able to avoid that around the wall, and also the tags come in from Cell. They know he's weak. They hunt him down. They don't allow him to make a play.
Map 6.
Maybe could have got caught there.
What is map 6? Hussey control? Oh, that's a nasty one. I don't like betting Hussey control. That's a terrible one. These are all piss maps to bet on.
Just so talented, so skilled, great movement. But the teamwork is there. That first blood from Celium opens it up. They were ready for that A hit.
We had some wild searches. When you go back to the winners bracket final between these two teams, we continuously go 10-11 rounds regardless of the map they match.
Like, you really need a vault or a red card or a skyline. Like, they don't play none of those, so
expect a lot of craziness here at the tail end of these rounds. Both teams can be so effective at trading, but it is early pressure right across catwalk. Are able to catch one? No, I have no idea how Neptune gets out with 20 HP, but he is still up. Nasty also trying to play his life because you've got an SMG up in your face. You're trying to back up with an AR. Sip just kind of waiting to bide his time and chow.
Cell is through. Watch that number 4. If Sim can play his life, but he's going to get hunted. And well, Neptune's like, hello there.
Give him that freebie. All on to draws. This aggression turns into nothing for Atlanta FaZe. Great round for Surge. Neptune getting it done early and late.
Well, he just stays alive, right? I mean, you have that catwalk push that he's stunned, he's naded, he's weak. No one, though, over-challenged. Maybe they expect a second player from Surge side to help him out. He's able to earn that first blood, plays his life. They have the numbers, and yet none of the flanks going to work for the FaZe side.
We'll see as they continue to try and mix up the hits. How Surge will deal with it. Surge can also be so creative in Search and Destroy. Well, have had the better of this matchup really until that winners bracket final. FaZe back on offense now.
Right back to it.
Yeah, right back. Let's just headbutt each other. Numbers early, gonna go the way of FaZe. Numbers late, looking to go the way of FaZe. Nasty, last guy up. And you're just
they probably play on like anything from like 21 to like 24 maybe. I don't know exactly what monitor they use, but
right, like last time we hit A, we lost the round. Maybe they won't expect it this time through. But FaZe always ready for it. The AR is on point to open up the round. But yeah, Surge probably not going to do that for a couple more defensive rounds.
Yeah, probably not. And we'll see now FaZe to get back to defense what they opt to do. Same type of progression, maybe slow it down, spread it out, but I mean, that's just Skyline. I mean, sometimes rounds are done in the opening 5 to 10 seconds. Pressure to Surge to now deal with that. But Abizi, the squad, chat through things. They take advantage again in this. Riding high off of a hardpoint victory, which we weren't sure if they were going to get one. Sometimes FaZe hardpoint disappears on Sunday, but when it matters most, they
I
get
think
that
mine
first.
is, I don't know. I think mine's 20.
On the other side of it, Abizi, first.
I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I have the Asus Tough Gaming one or whatever.
Already here though. I mean, they're so
I don't know what
fast on this
those are.
rotation.
I feel like I want to say like
and while Abizi's ready for it, sent it
23
in the
or something.
round. Gets that first blood, and they're thinking they can go catwalk to B. Let's wrap back together. Teamwork on point from FaZe.
Maybe it's one of those BZ legacy maps. Still early though, but taking over. Abuza and Nasty now trying to clutch up. They're gonna try and do it behind the bomb plant. Can they get this down and they'll stay up? Now they just want to send it, and they will send it efficiently. BZ gets 2 in the round, then kind of the bait in the closing of the round. They catch them as soon as they're going to get the plan in, or at the tail end of getting the plan
I
in.
do play ranked, unfortunately. I need to quit.
They rotate back.
I think I'm addicted to
trying to make a
pain.
solo play. So it's just these early rounds, I think you have to slow the map down if you are Surge. It can be difficult to do on defense, obviously, because they can just plan A, but just these early picks.
Yeah, it's difficult to do.
Okay, mine's 24.
They have to try to slow it down.
Honestly, they're probably all on 24. 21's small, no? It's probably like they're probably all like 24. 21 might be small.
Crazy swings on a map like Skyline. Okay, so a little bit different. They're just gonna sandwich the A bomb site. They're gonna kind of do it.
Surge is useless in every game mode other than Hardpoint, so.
Worried about the underground approach will be easy.
I don't know, man.
Is gonna be simp. He's got 2 to push him. Gonna hit a nice stun.
Well, that stun is money.
Yeah, that's gonna connect on
He might
everybody.
get 2.
Here, though. He's gonna go ahead and shallow. He gets the info. Back in sell up, so they don't go 2 for 2. They're able to get numbers there.
I'm gonna post one after this series, so like, I don't know, maybe in like an hour.
He's able to stay up. Taking a route on one side is gonna be number 5, no 4. Maybe looking for an opening.
Kind of feels like they know he's there.
Wait.
Maybe not. Now they do. Now they do.
I was say.
Draws is able to stay alive.
Oh, they're just getting bad timing right now. It don't
You
matter.
thought it was
They
gonna
got
be
numbers.
awful, but he doesn't plant the bomb. He just keeps running on through. You thought a Boozer was going to catch up easy. That doesn't happen. So 0-4 left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, no, that timing looked insane. And he clutch up. Graza gets the info. Teammate rotates over. They close it out. FaZe continue to take this round by round, up 4-1.
Man.
And it feels like now a switch needs to be hit.
Just reading the map so well, right? I mean, FaZe just kind of know, hey, this could be a cat hit. The stun on point. Somebody from Surge, I think, throws a nade back from that dead nade, but doesn't matter. They lose the numbers, 3 versus 4, and again, just how efficient FaZe have been behind First Blood, and they're leading this 4-1 in that First Blood category. Score 4-1.
Yeah, and I think everybody's got one too, right? Literally, each member of the FaZe lineup currently has a First Blood, so not just the BC show in that regard. Everybody finding their openings. Cell leading the way at 6-2 though on 4 straight. We'll get the quick plan in for Surge. Now, kind of your first 4-on-4 retake opportunity we'll see for Atlanta FaZe, and well, your chance to kind of hold with even numbers if you're Surge, and finally, a big First Blood. They needed that. Can you win the round off of it? Squaring up deep is going to be nasty. Simto able to win one from Piano. Into a 3v3.
Oh, no.
Nasty can't get away. Things falling apart. FaZe looking to pull up the 3v4.
Bro, these guys suck. All they can do is fucking play Hardpoint, man.
Can't quite finish off the kill. I thought he had the hit markers, but
Oh
he
my
is in
God.
between a rock in a hard place, and that is maybe the dagger planted firmly in the back of Surge as FaZe pull off the 3v4. And you looked pretty flustered with a couple of
I think
deaths.
we've seen that a couple of times, right? Throughout this weekend is just an SMG solo challenging a player Piano with an AR. This time 0-4. You know, you're able to get gym control. It's just you overpeak, you take the gunfight, you have the First Blood, bomb is down. And you know he's a guy who wants to make a play, of course, but it feels like maybe just oversteps, and then you just see the dominoes fall as soon as he dies.
That's going to be a frustrating one. You were already in a big hole.
If you took FaZe before the event started, they were plus 125. These was minus 125, by the way. That was fucking retarded odds, but Because I wanted to bet FaZe, but the odds were kind of trash. So I was like, eh. If they were like plus 200, I would have taken them, but.
Taking their time. Worried about early pressure. Taking a bath. Car out and play as well.
Yeah, he's at a Hellstorm. I imagine that's what they're waiting on. Maybe to deal with 04 and then use the Hellstorm. They want to control Underground, but they're just sort of waiting out this car for now.
See the car's position tucked away, and like you said, the streak you've got to work with. That, oh, sweet God, that timing was almost horrible, but no one gets any damage.
Still, no way he's re-peeking that. Dude, back your ass up, man. What are you? Oh, man. We're trolling. What the hell?
7 straight.
Well, I imagine she's thinking, like, should someone watch my Underground so I can call on this missile? But maybe they don't even use it behind that first blood. 30 seconds, though, a very odd round.
These guys fucking gave up. I don't know what I'm seeing. Oh, Cell's turning on them with a sub. It might be over. Hey, they're demoralized now. Oh, brother. Hey, this might really be a 4. I don't even know if they're going to win the Hacienda now. It might be a 4-0. They might be demoralized.
They have, I don't want to say dominate because the map 1 ends up being closer, but like the fact that you have been able to win a hardpoint, you win a hardpoint, it feels significant enough that combine it with that map 2 dominance and FaZe completely and utterly in control.
Yeah, and you just get to Surge's one. I mean, we talk about map pool. This is one of their weaker maps, right? FaZe don't play a lot of Skyline, but on the other side of Surge, it's with this roster, it hasn't been fantastic. It's really the Surges on the back half if they can get there where there's a.
I might take these unders. I feel like they're about to be demoralized.
It's weird going from kind of having 2 best
Oh no, it's not looking good.
What's it been? We've had best of 7, best of 9, best of 9 where you get 1 map. You went through winners. Now best of 7 with no.
Nasty. Oh my! I'm actually so mad this thing cucked me and didn't let me put it on my streak for Nasty.
That is where you get to manage to get some.
I don't understand why it's not letting me add one, bro.
Vote as well for you, but I mean, it doesn't always play out that way. That's really
I don't get it. It's literally, I don't know, bro. I'm actually annoyed.
Yeah, you saw all the first bloods towards FaZe, and then Cell 11-2. Finishes off with 9 in a row. Guy having a great couple of maps.
Yeah, no, we were kind of chatting like who's going to be, you know, MVP if FaZe were to win this, who would be the Surge MVP. And when we were talking FaZe, like, I mean, if you look through the first couple of days, Simp and draws were unbelievable. I think that was kind of the safe bet. And I was kind of thinking because of how Cell has done in this particular matchup, maybe take Simp or Cell, depending who has the better final. Right now, it's feeling like Cell if he continues like this.
Yeah, I mean, he has been the one consistent factor.
Cell's still at 26. I might just do Cell and Nasty, bro.
It's been unbelievable. First 2 maps down, maybe a lot more to come, maybe not. But
especially Nasty, that guy's getting pissed on.
Thank you very much, Merc. And
Cell has the highest line on FaZe.
Start putting together the MVP award for Cellium. The package should be rolling out in about 2 maps if he keeps this up. 2 games in, Atlanta wins them both. And Nameless, you said through the first 3 maps, you need to see Atlanta with at least a 2-1 record. Yeah. They living up to their potential?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Chris. And when you looked at it, it's
no,
just like
Neptune, if he wants to check Underground one time, okay, cool. But like once he knows Cell's watching it, he re-chowed it was insane. That guy was trying to get that shit over with.
Kept challenging them there. You cannot challenge them at low A.
Let's take a look at this because Vancouver scores 1 round in the first 2. After that, it is all FaZe, and I don't even think Cellium died in the last 4 rounds.
The crazy thing is, I'm going back to the stat that we did before the match even started. About 95%.
Oh, there's a lot of people that are getting carried by the movement in this game. Hey, if the next game don't have movement, a lot of these people are back to challengers because they do not know how to play right.
Hardpoint has been unbelievable, but Atlanta already take that map number 1. We knew that they were going to guarantee the S&D in that map number 2. And now in that next map on Protocol, you've already beat them on it. So Vancouver, you're potentially going to start down 0-3, and Atlanta FaZe are going to be unbelievable.
They've been splitting those protocols, right? Like it's been back and forth, back and forth. They played each other so many times recently. Yeah. So you cannot count Surge out. Just the start of the series is tough for them.
Alec, do you think they will be mentally bombed, though? It's their first grand final. You're playing a team that has been here so many times in their career, and you're down 2-0.
I almost want to say no. The only reason I kind of take that angle is because they have the coach in Rambo Ray, and Rambo Ray has been in this situation beforehand, and has definitely talked them through this of like, you have to be realistic about your map pool, right? And Surge just doesn't have the same map pool Atlanta FaZe has. Ant touched on it at the beginning that like, you're not gonna have a good time at the start of this series, but you just need to keep your head in to try to make it to that game 4 and game 5. So for Surge, I'm hoping their mentals are good.
And let's go over to drawing conclusions. We've got another respawn loading up, but what did we learn in our first hard point?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, MC is playing perfect Call of Duty. This is the end of the game where he just kind of holds the back, makes sure nobody spawns out behind them. And what do we preach to our young bulls all the time, Jay? Layering. It's like when you get a 4 down, you have to make the other team feel it. You have to take space. So in this situation, number 3 is Simp. He pulls out an AR for this P1 to P2, right? So you know when he's in this position, he can see all of mid. They end up killing this guy, and then you see a BZ. He's going to jump down and go underground. So you can see underground, obviously, to push through here, and he has all the field. He can kind of go
I don't mind the I don't like the Omni movement for ARs. I like it with a sub, it's fun, but like it sucks for running an AR. It's just trash, but
all the way out. The only reason they can do that
I like
is
it for
because
subs.
MC is playing safe. When it comes down to it, win Simp, win a BZ die, and they end up trying to push over towards time if you're Surge, you still have MC playing in the building, finding the final 2 kills. This is a perfect display of layering, exactly how you want to punish the other team when you get a 4 dead.
And this is a good example as well of just like Atlanta FaZe kind of going back to their fundamentals. Like obviously it helps when a BZ's 29 and 19, but there is not many situations you see Vancouver Surge on the back foot of rotation when it comes to a map. And once you fall behind, it is very difficult when you're going up against a team like Atlanta FaZe in a grand final to crawl that back in.
It took 3 fights for Surge to even get to that hill.
Yeah.
BZ goes positive 11. Celium continues his dominance, soaking up the hill time as well. But my big numbers that I'm looking at throughout the first 2 maps, Jay, the difference between Celium and Abuza in damage, it was 1,100 in that search and destroy for Celium. Abuza 360. He's got to keep pace if they want to win.
Oh yeah, without question. Everybody from Vancouver has to step it up a little bit. You're in a championship grand final. You're going up against a team that usually finds themselves in a majority of the grand final.
Back to back. Does this move them up all time?
Thank you guys. Great.
I don't think this changes anything on the list, even if they win
had
this.
some back and forth affairs, but you think about most recently played in the winners bracket final is a 3-1-2 phase where they kind of handle business. And listen, you and I, whenever we're casting a series, whenever we're casting the final, we're like, all right, man, we're strapping in. We want to have a banger, right? You want to have a game 7, a game 5, whatever it is. Like, I think after the map,
This might be enough to put them over Formal.
Yeah, it's just it shifted things. So
this win might be enough to put Simp over Formal. Honestly, I don't know, but.
Now, don't get me wrong, they are a talented team. They have the ability to battle back, but yes, the pressure is different. You said like you shouldn't be feeling a lot of pressure if you're Surge, but there isn't a lot of main stage experience. You're in a hole like this, you feel it slipping away. Maybe not pressure, but like you just don't have a lot of experience in these situations.
Well, I think now there's probably pressure. Like, they want to win this, like, there's probably pressure on this map. I feel like, yeah, I'll go down 3-0. You can see control throughout the weekend. Solid for both squads, but again, FaZe already beat them on this map 3-1. It's an impressive round as well.
We weren't too far back.
Well, this guy.
Alright, let's see if Surge is gonna fucking do anything on the map. I don't know.
Cell is incredible, and he's looking to close this out as quickly as he can. But again, best of 7, nothing going to be done here. But Surge desperately need a win. Simp going to be AR out early on this opening break. Cell going to get picked immediately. As soon as Neptune finds that opener, it's going to shift basically the entire setup of this FaZe team. And this is exactly what you want early if you're Surge.
Yeah, this is what they were doing in the winners bracket final very well. They were finding timings to catch Celium off guard, right? Pinching those. It's not like FaZe could get into a lot of their setups. Like, there was a ton of pressure that FaZe had to fight through. It's just when they did, they made them pay.
Cell's been like the only one to win a few gunfights. Well, only one to win a gunfight to make sure they're not pinned in. This could have been a whole lot scarier, but still, you've got a minute or so off of this. You haven't found any openings. Abizi's going to make one pay, but trade it out. So when can you actually pause the clock? You haven't been able to really touch an objective outside of Simp for a moment, but now Simp getting in a position where he likes to dance. He's got Cell to work with. The map's kind of flipped on itself a little bit. You've got 2 on one side for Surge. You got 2 on the other. And then with the one player coming off a spawn into BZ, it's going to be easy what he can deal with. But so
they're not getting any fucking
this is sort of the problem. They just don't have ammo control. They don't have their base control. Both times they've gotten towards the A point.
Oh, that is tough.
You've had multiple members
They
there.
didn't get a single
This time
tick,
it's gonna
bro.
be a
That's not.
Abuza and Neptune. 20 seconds left. You don't have that tick, and it's due to that base pressure.
Really from the get-go. As soon as Neptune got up zip, took out Cell, they have never looked back. It's just at the 50-yard line. It's just been nothing but control for Surge. Nasty continues to beam. Time trucked it away. Threw on a flank is going to be a 4. Nasty still holding up the
0
gunny.
ticks is kind of crazy.
You may have put a foot. I think the only time is when Simp crossed over mid and died in front of their house. He touched the objective for like a second. That is it.
And when you had someone finally make a play in Celium, get them out of their base, you know, you look back at that winners bracket final when they rematched, or sorry, when they played earlier. That is when FaZe made them pay. But this time, they regained map control. Again, you got players in the FaZe base. A very clean round. Well, as good as you're going to get from the side of Surge. And while Nasty 8-2. Again, the 2 times they played online, he was a monster.
Yeah, they had, I mean, their best, I think, defensive round, when you look back to the last protocol, was, I think they held it like 3. I think I just saw a timeout requested maybe on the screen, so we might have a moment.
Timeout? No, we're good on that. What do you mean timeout, man? No, we'll start this bullshit, man.
Players chatted through. It could be, I don't know, controller issue, monitor issue, who knows.
Oh, dude, we're not getting delays, man.
It's there from Surge. Last of the winners bracket protocol, though.
Oh, no fucking way.
I think they gave up 1 tick. It was dominant from them, so you're looking to answer back with that same level of efficiency if you can. It's a great streak from Nasty towards the tail end of that round. You go on 6 straight. You're feeling so good. But not sure where the issue's at yet. It is a controller issue, I've been told. So we'll see.
Controller issue?
What the deal is.
What the fuck's going on, man?
We have a timeout in the future.
At least start with control round.
It's true.
Who's is it? Simp? He's looking down.
But we'll slow our rolls for a second here as we start to get into the map. Maybe a chance for both teams to kind of
what happened?
Take a breath, especially maybe. It's kind of hurts, I think, for Surge. You know, you're down 0-2. You have a really good defensive round. You maybe want to ride that momentum. You get a little break here. Maybe allows FaZe to regain after that. But at the same time,
Nah, they got shit on in the first round and unplugged this shit. It's insane, dude.
Round 1 though from Surge. That's how you have to respond, especially on
what
defense.
the hell?
How many times do we see a round 1 offense win on
what is going on?
It just sort of lights out.
Nah, I'd be pissed off if I was Surge.
We're going to take a look real quick while we wait for the guys to get going here and the controller issue to be resolved. We're going to check out some of the highlights from the protocol and the winners bracket.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to be going back to back. I don't know. They're up 2-0.
It was a 3-1 victory. In case maybe you missed that winners bracket final, how it played out. You had to get it done through a 2-3-5 if you are FaZe. Why we were so high on the hard points for this Surge team, because you won the 2 there. You've also won everything outside of a pair of vaults really over the course of these 3 matchups that they've had. But now you come in and strike first if you're FaZe. You take that search and destroy. You're in a really incredible control. But that's exactly what you need if you're searching set. Exactly what you need. One dominant round, one thing to get it going. Maybe get the nerves out if there are some.
This is 3P if you count last year, but yeah.
You've been playing on a Sunday, but I'm sure a final feels a little bit different, especially when you're players that have never won before. You've never won that first. Do you remember how you felt like the first time the first one was in reach? That was like 30 years ago.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
What year was the first?
2010.
Yeah, that's 15 years ago. Holy hell!
All right,
so no, you don't probably remember. I'm not. Listen, when I have some chances to joke about it,
I don't think there's matches next week. Is there? They usually take a break after the major. Well, if there are, I will be, but I think it'll be the week after. I think. I don't know.
Oh God, I was probably casting that. No, not quite yet. But whatever the controller issue is, I swear, players should have a backup and get this thing swapped out. Although that's got to be frustrating.
Whose controller is fucked
We're
up?
getting back into it, so I think we're gonna be okay to go in a second here.
Whoever's control, I need the intel. Hey, whose controller is fucked up? I'm taking their under. I need the under on that guy.
Dominant in round 1, try to string that into.
They don't even tell me who.
Offense on Sim's POV, at least for the underground route, to see what he can find. Timing though, is going to be great or going to be horrible. He's at least able to get one before he falls, but he had multiple. Working their way in through lower up, and what you do not see Draza there, just tucked away like a little plant pot.
I was going to say, that spot was insane. Big kill there by Neptune. Abizi trying to get on forward, find some spawn kills. Celium, close. It was close. Neptune almost re-snapped there, but Cell so good short range with the AR. Ooh, those players were weak.
Yeah, he's taking out an ankle there as the Tiny Terrors go down. by 04. Nasty still on that streak.
He stair glitched though. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Wait, I guess
You already have more progress.
he's laying on his back. It just looks crazy though.
That and done it efficiently so far with a little bit of a life advantage.
And again, you just got nobody forward, right? Where round one for Surge, they constantly had people in the base of FaZe. 8 in a row, looking for 9, and the Hellstorm, there it is. A point about to be complete, minute added on. Well, it needs one more bullet, the pistol. Not gonna cut it, Abizi's gonna reach out, actually catches the timing to find one.
I mean, Nasty was the big story of the first 2 matchups for these guys when Surge won them. I mean, he's like plus 25 in both of their series. Was an absolute demon in that matchup, trying to get back into that form, doing a good job early in this one. You have the minute extension, you have a 90 seconds to work with towards B. FaZe hanging on for dear life. They may be stunning up a teammate there, it's Nasty, but everything else is clicking. No opening so far though towards B. We'll see what Booza's luck's gonna be like.
You see what FaZe are doing. They're just trying to make sure nobody is pinching through the flank. I assume they think they're missing somebody. Hard focus on that side of the map, but I mean, I guess they have to, right? Nobody is on the objective until now. That's gonna be Nasty stepping on forward, but just trying to control the middle of the map is FaZe. It's behind the AR. Celium and Draza get it done.
Beautiful win there from a forward. Unfortunately, you lost the rest of your teammates. You're tagged up, and that sends everybody back to spawn. And now with 50 seconds remaining, you're pinned in. This is what we saw a lot of in that winner's bracket final. Once FaZe got to this position, so much of the clock going to get milked. The life differential would just be destructive by the time it was done. Still sitting around 5.
There's no lives.
Well, nearly going to chest bump 1. Selvo able to hit the backslide out and take that. What's going to be left? What opportunity time-wise is going to be here by the time we finally get out of this? One way to get out is to work it underground. Well, dropping down. His teammate got it. Under 20 seconds to go. Cell's streak now comes to an end. 04, oh my god, he had the read. And now, unfortunately, your risk of both of you ending up dropping, but you have no respawns remaining, only 4 lives to go. The defense not quite as good for FaZe, but looks like it's good enough to steer around win.
Yeah, I mean, after losing A and being down in lives, it's what you needed to do.
Surge got 3
Nobody
ticks.
was able to pinch on through. Draza gonna be
FaZe got 0 ticks, right? I
to
think.
match that Hellstorm on the side of Nasty. But yeah, you have to take advantage if you're Surge. Just have to carry that forward.
Yeah, what, 3-1? Oh, sorry, 3-0, right? 3-0 in this department.
Yeah, 0.
FaZe have got to get something
Nasty.
better on
Nasty
offense.
has to get like another
It's just,
fucking.
I know you get kind of picked early.
I don't even know, 50 kills in these 2 next maps.
Recover. It's not like you were.
How many kills did you get map 1? Like 18 or something? I don't remember.
Subs were running around in your base, running rampant, picking you apart. You just were constantly staggered and never got a real good look at the objective.
Yeah, I feel like Celium's the best at sort of locking down that staircase, locking down Zip, or one of the best. But Surge have had his number at times. We'll see if he can continue to do that. If Surge can continue to do that, or will Celium get comfortable?
Well, Cell opens it this time around. They read the timing. They're able to deal with one that's pushed
gets
through.
another one.
Cell gets the one that pushes through. Draza wins that, and that's going to be some big progress early on. You deal with Nasty, but maybe he bought enough time, at least for teammates to battle back into position. Maybe get rid of the trophy first. As you're trying to get rid of the trophy, though, you're going to get shut down. So annoying there, I'm sure, for Abizi, but still a foothold early for FaZe. Number 6 in Abuza. See what he's going to be able to do.
Damn.
Sip just gets fried around the edge, and there's a great recovery.
Okay,
sequence from Surge.
Well, I was about to say FaZe. All right, they're picking
They
up on
actually
the
look
plays
good in the
often
control.
now. They're making sure nobody is making the
Are they
plays.
just ass at
But it's the
S&D
players in
only?
the front line that are just getting smoked. Abizi and Sympto trying to respond. They're at least pausing the clock. 5 HP for Abizi, but it doesn't matter. He's able to play his life for now.
But every time they get onto A, every time there is somebody that's gotten through. This time it's Neptune they're still looking for. They're able to find Neptune. Now maybe you find some progress. Tags in from Draws over the top. He's going to go ahead and push it forward. Leave it for Abizi to get in. Maybe switch positions here. Maybe you'd like to have that flipped around, but at least Draws has got a sub in Hound. Draws is still able to find the kill. Second tick is done. Draws gets shut down, but you're looking for the minute extension, and that should be here in a moment. Cell trying to make sure it gets through.
Yeah, just the crossfire from Cell. Again, they found Nasty on the pinch through top middle. Well, A going to be done. So now 4 life advantage, a minute 40 here for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, when they're doing a good job of dealing with the pinch, with the flank routes, they win a lot of offenses. And they continue to do it. Beezy put into a tough position. Not going to hit really many bullets there once he swaps over to the AR.
Yeah, centering just a bit off
Yeah,
to
like
the
a hair
left.
to the left. And now,
Veto.
you lose that fight. Suddenly, Abuza's on 5 straight, and suddenly you're back to spawn. You still have, I mean, a minute or so to work with, but how much time goes
Oh my
off?
god, all
I got
4 of
no
them
idea.
right there.
It's just bait there. Like, this is jetpack.
Yeah, I mean, sell it. It's like, I'm telling you, I mean, I was nasty at jetpacks, but it doesn't matter. 0-4. He's up to 4 in a row.
They still got a minute,
Gotta shut
but
this guy down.
this is gonna go to lives.
Well, they need to get quick kills and get out of spawn. The only person down the other side of the map is going to be Simp. So you're relying on Simp to make some kind of disruption, to make some openings for your teammates to get out. Abisi can't get across. Draza still finding it difficult in spawn. Neptune trying to tuck away and make sure Simp doesn't catch him. Abisi's in hell right now. I think he's barely made it out of spawn for 3 or 4 lives in a row. Still 30 seconds to go. Abuza, incredible shots, but he's still in between 2 players. Now you're able to pause the clock.
He's gonna get killed.
You
Wait.
got the help there. That's gonna be 3 dead. That's gonna call off the
There's a
streak.
streak.
So I guess good thing is, FaZe, you force this out. Good thing for Surge, you have this to actually utilize.
Cell shot it again. Cell shot it.
Did he actually?
Yeah, Cell shoots it. So you have 3 players on this. It connects with nobody. They are flying. Surge has
Cell is different, man.
players on it. Cellium gets 2. Cellium gets
Bro,
the
this
third.
guy's. They should show his POV, hopefully.
Kidding me?
This guy's a freak, man.
Disgusting stuff. I'm like, why is nobody moving off the point? Like, they understand they're about to get smoked, right? Nope. Cell is shooting.
Bro, they trusted him. He said no. He must have called out. Everybody stay here. I'm gonna shoot it down.
This guy Cell is
And they trusted him.
nature, 20 and 10
And
right
he shot
now,
it down.
FaZe right back in control of this map in the series.
Yeah, there's just sort of like this 30-second pause where both teams are fighting for map control, but the players from FaZe who were able to get out, like Simp, on the Surge side, they just waited. They just took their time, a lot of discipline. All right, where is Surge going to set up? They found those picks, and then, what, 3-4 dead? You force that missile out, but it doesn't matter for Cellium.
Well, now you got to get an offensive round win here. You're Surge, you're in an 0-3 hole in this final. And you know what, for this team, we're not done yet, but you know, this is one step, right? You've proved you're a contender, you've made it to a final, but you'd like to put up more of a fight, right? Not go out with a whimper. And then win this offense, get Neptune. Make some insane plays for this squad. Nearly done with A. Should finish this here. It looks like you're setting up D for the most part. Oh god, so you're gonna get the point. Transition play. You should be able to transition this big time.
They might. Hold on. Hold on. But 3's in their spawn.
Now maybe the one guy on defense that can make a route.
He can go in the window or zip and
He's checking
kill
everywhere.
everyone.
He is able to get one in a
He
boost
jumped
on the
down.
backside. Now
Oh, he's about to pinch that.
from the other end of it, and they're able to shut it down.
Yeah.
So they'll get all 4. And now you'll fan back out, but that's a good chunk. I mean, you get 1 tick, you get the first point done.
Yeah, no, Ford got some rough timing there, right? He shoots the doors open.
Ooh,
and I think that player is just able to jump across and get that first kill there for FaZe. But now opening up the map again is 0-4. Some great shots through Spiral. Trying to work this objective is already through.
For Surge, you have 2 minutes to work with. You have a ton of time. You're finding lives. You just need to avoid like a 3-4
The
down.
CDL. Yeah, I seen that account. They be like. I seen a bunch on Kenny. They always post some shit on that guy.
Still really not in the best position. Still lurking though. It's going to be Simp at 04 does deal with that. So big gunfight win there. They push out the map again. You're going to have a BC on the other side though. What disruption does he find?
There's maybe a chance. He is caught. Abuza's got to win this. Got to win this and not going to. So that allows Simp then to go as soon as Abizi's able to win. The second tick though, about to come on through.
Did
so
they
not
get it?
out of the water yet is FaZe.
Yeah, they got it.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But you
Okay.
can't get pinned in. Last time you dealt with this pretty well, but opportunity to happen maybe again. You
1
deal with
minute,
Easy quickly, you
1
deal with
tick.
Simp quickly. Neptune
Very
and
doable.
company deal with that so well. Another opportunity for FaZe to put this map
Yeah, I
away.
seen it.
Now
They
one
face
point to go with
tapped Kenny on the skies or whatever. Yeah, I seen that.
Neptune firing all cylinders. He has been
Hold on.
incredible within this
Neptune
round.
back.
There you go. You
Wait a
needed
minute.
to get to the round 5, and you're able to do it.
Hold on.
And what a job bouncing back from multiple times. You're
Wait a
3-4
minute.
dead. You've got Simp and Abizi pinching your base.
Honestly, both teams, right? Because FaZe, they go 3 or 4 dead a couple of times, then they respond with a 3 or 4 dead. It's just this back and forth battle. But because the objective work you did earlier in the round, getting multiple players on the zone, just allowed you, once you had your final chance to get out of your base, they're able to win it.
Well, I think we talk about that resilience
Wait a
so much
minute.
because on a map like Protocol, how often do we see like
If they win this, they're actually in a great spot because they should win the hard point as well. So it'd be 2-2, and then it. Oh no, this would be huge.
Able to make something happen, whether it's offense or defense. Round 5 though, and this is everything for Surge. It feels like you have got to get a map win here. You've got.
Oh, and they got defense. Wait, this is very good for them. Wait a minute.
5-2, 4-6 for the other side of FaZe. But yeah, just how good that defense was in round 1 earns you the round 5.
Yeah, usually, I mean, if you give up 0 ticks,
you're good to go.
Yeah, if you go to round 5, you should be in a great spot. Trying to make this progress happen.
They can't give up a quick cap though. Yeah, they gotta run some clock.
Call out for the teammate to have Abuza snap back and take out Abizi. Because Abizi can be ruthless from that position, but Abuza shuts it down. Sim knows there's one here, able to peek, but Nasty is looking over the top, so instant trade. We've got another body here in Abizi and sell back to the steps. We're chowing that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you're hoping you have a team shot with
Yeah,
Draws,
a bit of an overshell, though, you would think, right? Maybe they're worried about the pinch. Someone was going to pick that up off a spawn, but Draza here with an AR. He's like, I got this, don't worry. So trying to get that minute extension.
Ideally, you'd like to kill him off this.
Surge are going to go for this. But instead, it's going to be 3 dead, but this sets up Abuza. Abuza was able to find the timing on this.
Hey, they're going to have 2 minutes.
And he's just going to go. They really want to stop this.
Basically.
He's just throwing bodies at it.
2 minutes is a long time.
Lives, I don't know. Not too much separation. 2 between them. FaZe advantage, but 2 minutes now to go. And you've got to be so good here defensively. Neptune is still pushed up and kind of lost. There you can see all the arrows trying to hunt him down. Sims POV through X-Ray. He's not going to be able to help from that side of it.
Well, I think that's big because last time, right, when you did get 4 bodies, the one player who was alive was Simp, and he just sort of waited and disciplined, allowed his teammates to get to him. That's when they were able to win that offense. This time, though, it will be Celium, his turn to try and stay alive, but they're hunting him down. Neptune's starting to win all his ones.
Time still there.
Wait, oh, he went around.
Still about even in lives. The route in from 04. He's on 4 straight. We hop POVs quickly on over to Nasty, who's just able to get away and play his life. You've had FaZe just hunting for players for the last minute, which bodes well for your chances, but sometimes it's just a moment.
You're not checking that.
It's one moment and you're out and battling. Oh God, I did not think Abuza was winning that.
No, I didn't either. I was like, Draza is a freak, but it doesn't matter. There is a quick trade, so forward pressure is up. Gotta deal with these players, will they? They sure do. Neptune off spawn takes down Abizi. On the other side, it will be 0-4 through Spiral.
They have like one. They have like 2 more. Okay, they got 2 dead.
2 dead. Maybe your best opportunity.
Hold on.
To get a body
3 dead.
3 dead.
It just takes one fucking push, man. This game mode is so gay, man.
Coming off the spawn, trying to battle back is Surge. They got to clutch up, but Abizi with a big one. And suddenly, from the depths of a round loss, maybe is a victory here. Simp on the other side of it. No respawns remaining. You're just simply running out of lives.
It's over.
Vancouver Surge. A centimeter to go. Can somebody battle back onto the point? Trying to get it done. It's going to be down to
They have no lives. They have 1 life. It's over. Bro, they won 2 minutes and 30 seconds of the round and lost 30 seconds and lost. That's just tough, man.
Just collapse late. And that's what I was saying. Sometimes it's just a moment. 1, 3, 4 dead, and all hell breaks.
That's what you can't leave 2 minutes for offense. You can't leave 2 minutes for FaZe because they're gonna catch you. Just one 4 dead and you lost the round.
And then they just have this discipline as FaZe. You see it a lot on Hacienda where they just get to their positions and it's just like make them panic, right? Make them make the first move. As soon as we get that first kill, that is the domino, in we go. Nobody does it better in control.
Control is just so fluky. Like you can outplay them and still lose because of one mistake.
Vancouver Surge here, you know, it's kind of the first time with this team to a grand final. But like
I don't know, they love control. I don't know, they don't ever want to fucking get rid of it for whatever reason.
I mean, you got to think that's where you probably have the advantage of your face. You've just seen this a million times, and Cell is further progressing his MVP shots here. Yeah, 31 non-traded, 34 in.
Cell did go. Cell, they all. Well, Beezy got shit on, but everybody else.
Does it, I mean, on offense,
30.
right, where it's just not easy.
Neptune at 30. Nasty played pretty good.
Like, yes, you have top ammo.
What's Nasty's kills at? Let me see. He got a 28 this map. Let me see how we're looking on that. I mean, I didn't take it, but Coming in, he was at 24.
We're a little bit worried, but now 0-3 home.
Still, he needs like 25 still. So I mean,
listen, we've had some reverse sweeps in best
wait,
of sevens,
that
best
includes
of
the search,
fives,
yeah.
one time in a best of 9. It is not easy.
I'm surprised they didn't show the Hellstorm. I mean, I can go back to. I'm surprised they didn't get his POV though.
You start to take momentum.
What was that, round 2? Oh, it was right here. Yeah. Let me see. I want to see their arrows, so you can tell. Okay, so
But he's still in between 2
what number is he? He's 4.
players. Now you're able to pause the clock. You've got the help there. That's
He
going to be
backed
3
up to
dead.
stack.
That's going to call off the streak. So I guess good thing is.
So 3, Simp runs in, but then Simp doesn't. I think right here he tells him, no, I'm going to shoot it down. No, they ran in. Oh, they left him on it. Look, he's on the point still. Look at him. Look at him. He's on that shit. He probably told him to shoot it down. They're like, fuck no, I'm out. But then he stood on the point and shot it down. Look at him. Then they came back and stacked it.
Cell shot it. Did he actually? Yeah, Cell shoot.
I didn't see that again.
Call off the streak. So I guess good thing is, FaZe, you forced this out. Good thing.
They were like, yeah, good for you. He said, guys, chill. You know the Cellium voice. He said, guys, I'm gonna shoot it. And they're like, no, I'm good. They left.
To actually utilize.
They're like, oh shit, he shot it. And they came back.
Yeah, Cell shoots it, so you have 3 players on this. It connects
That's
with
wild.
nobody. They are flying. Surge has to get here.
That's a wild guy, man.
FaZe this weekend. Like, I know they've lost some hard points, but when it's like these 1v1s, little clutches.
Down 5-4. Yeah.
Yes, they've been able to clutch up and get it won. And you just start to
bro,
believe in yourself.
he
It's like,
just
whatever the situation is, we're gonna win that round.
Faced up with the Hellstorm.
Yeah, do it there a couple of times.
Respect, I guess. Hey, good shit, I guess, dude.
They're like, we'll do this.
Yep, we'll do
Wild
this.
guy, man.
Well, it helps when you've got that core.
Hey, get this shit over with, man. Honestly, they probably lose the Hacienda. They got to be demoralized right now, right? Are they even gonna fight back?
Talk about Surge and
Like, this is their shit, but like, are they even gonna fight back at this point?
you know, we talked about the stat for map 1s for FaZe, how good it was. For map 4s, it is Surge, 11-1. And now, well, the biggest map 4 really of a lot of these guys' careers. Trying to stay alive in this final. And yeah, you get to one of your beauties.
This is for pride, just so you don't get swept. You got to fight back one map.
We saw him against Ultra, how good they can be.
This guy's rubbing his face, man. He's fucking sick.
One of those situations where you hope they're not broken.
They're broken, man.
It's just, it cannot
But
be
can
easy
they
to
at
make
least
stages.
have a little bit of respect and not get swept?
Just climb me a mountain. That's what it is.
A tiny mountain. If you're climbing over the FaZe players, though. BC and Cell, though. Map 1 this series. I mean, but Cell, I mean, listen, that's a great stat for him to be easy, but what? You have that map 1.
11-2.
Map 2, you go 11-2. What was it, 35-20 or 34-20, whatever it was in the control. I mean,
Cell is MVP for sure.
Well, he's just
It's
like one of the guys
it's finals MVP or tournament MVP? I don't know. Regardless, I'll probably give it to Cell because
felt like he was the only one finding
he's literally been
multi-kills and
insane in the
playing his
finals.
life, doing what he does. It was everyone else that were struggling those hard points.
Yeah.
And now you're getting everyone else a little bit more involved.
One of those things that makes, you know, kind of your super teams or your all-star lineups like Atlanta FaZe so dangerous is, yeah, one guy's not having a good time. We can still step up and get a win. And like Draws has said, and I've repeated multiple times, like when we're not playing Great COD, when we're not all shooting, we want to play a Call of Duty, we want to play a type of game.
I feel like Cell hasn't really had any bad maps. He hasn't had a crazy maps, but he's been consistent the whole tournament, and then he just went insane in the finals.
The other
So
superstars you've got in this lineup.
Well, we're going to have a little, I mean, look at the difference here. First in rotation for FaZe.
I mean, look at Surge. This is literally like their shit, bro.
This is a story for Surge. This is a
I
story
don't know.
for me for FaZe. Like, this
Surely you can at least win one map on your best shit.
into your rotation. You played it
Just
5
to say you
times during
didn't
the
get
qualifier.
swept.
You never look great, but you've worked on it big time, and when you've needed it here at the major so far, you've been able to win it. Can you win it now to close it out? It's one of those things I think when you're a player, like, it just shows the work has paid off. Because they've had a couple series like be a little bit sketchy because they've tried to work on this in an online qualifier match. For FaZe, though, chance to close it out with a swift 4-0 in a grand final. Surge, maybe the first step in that tiny mountain as they try to climb over the FaZe players. Simto getting to work early, and he is one of the better
we're getting
players
pieced.
in the world.
Oh, that was actually a crazy backslide by 04.
Oh, okay, nice shots by Draza.
If he would have got that too. be feeling some type of way early. Draza though is relying on his own gunning and then the crossfire from his teammates. But these rotations going to be the conversation.
Surge has to push through front.
Number one in breaking.
Should get the last 10 though.
Really well here is how patient the breaks are. Like, right, they set up.
5 is about to get fucking
it's a beautiful thing to
swarmed.
No, 4's already here. One
Yeah,
second
you're
left.
dead.
He's actually need a pick. So 3 versus 4 on this break attempt. Here comes the first one though. So quick through lobby. There's number 1. Ooh, almost found the second. Well, now they're gonna find 3. So all down to Celium.
Yeah, but when it's all down to Celium,
Oh, he gave it up.
Yeah, he sure. Oh, he stopped.
He stopped shit. He got help
A little
though.
bit of help there as it got sketchy, but the one guy close, yeah, they had a lot of deaths, but they were around the hard point, right? They weren't on.
Oh, we're just running. We're not even looking. Oh, it's old. What do they do? Oh, they gave up. They trying to go home.
Not a big advantage, but
They're not even checking corners or nothing.
at the P2, and for FaZe, usually the P2 not the best for them. It's really a rock where
They don't
can
give
be
a
lights
fuck.
out, but that's a great P2, despite the fact that you go 3 down.
You're going for this one more time if you are Surge. Fighting the final 15. Is it gonna pay off? But BZ needed one more bullet there, so they're gonna get some scrap time, but this will allow FaZe to get it set up towards fences. So the number 1 break team going to need a big break. And Draza, he has so much intel going on this route. Great play from him. Second player is tagged. He's got the sub. He's gonna clean it up, and now they know exactly where Surge are spawning.
It's just playing into the narrative perfectly. We talk about the rotating team versus the breaking team. Pressure continues to be on FaZe to hold. Pressure continues to be on Surge to break. Draza, though, starting to streak it. The timing on the route looks like it's going to work out perfectly here as he's able to, I thought, get the kill.
I think this is over, bro.
Drop, but never mind. He ends up being a half second late. The trophy out into the point. Draza doing it with whatever weapon. You know what a flex he can be. Draws heating up now on 5 straight. He's triple positive.
Yeah, he's just dodging nades, and while they're learning they know the spawns.
Did you just dodge the nade in real life, too? I swear I saw you just
No, I was like, I thought he was about to hit by a nade.
Oh.
You know, I am agile.
That streak, though, dumb, but still 40-point lead.
They didn't even rotate to rock. This is FaZe's best hill. They didn't even rotate, bro. They don't give a fuck.
MacArthur firing right now. 7 straight. He gets another 12 and 4. Celium, he's a dirty, dirty man.
Yeah, he's going to look for the Hellstorm as well. He's going to get set up on this objective. Well,
That guy's in boat window. He don't give a fuck.
Weakness of Hacienda for FaZe. This is the strength, though. This P4. Nobody does it better than that.
Hey, just end this shit, man. It's over.
Dealing with it okay so far, but you go 2 for 2. Reinforcement spawns coming in. Both sides trying to spin across. Maybe an opening now for Seattle Surge.
Wait,
for
okay.
Vancouver Surge.
We spawning in.
Wall bangs, though, from Cell trying to get the back of the fight. But
Cell plays like he's hacking. Like, actually. Like, I would actually think that guy's hacking.
You're still able to
If I just ran into him randomly, I didn't know.
Try to recover, contest some of this time, or just take this time.
This is big time.
Big time for Rabizi and co. Now up 50. We get into our second set of rotations, and yeah, I mean, FaZe have had the early rotation. They've held a little bit better than Surge have broken, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just comes out of this lane right now. When you're going to rotate early, a couple players are going to be double positive. I mean, everyone is positive. That pretty much means you're winning, right? Because the break attempts are not working for the side of Surge. The one good thing was this guy in MC didn't get a Hellstorm. That's about it. Surge are going to need this P2.
So that's your one positive.
It is
for Surge. That's probably not good.
Cause like,
Double positive is
yeah,
solid.
no, I know. Cause if you ever watched his actual POV, it's absurd. Cause he plays on like a ridiculous sense, and he just be like snapping around on things. It actually looks like he's hacking. And he always like pre-fires and wall bangs random shit. So like you would actually think he's hacking.
They're going to spawn out. They might spawn out here. This is a lot of forward pressure in 15 seconds. And yeah, you see those 2 players spawn all the way out. They're trying to hunt down 04 before the reinforcements can get there. 5 seconds before this hill pops. They know exactly where the push is. Put some tags in.
I knew when he ran by him on fucking well that they don't care. They're just trying to go home. That's when you knew it was over.
They're fanning on both sides of it. Maybe a really awkward timing there at Brock. We'll see. Draza sort of picks up for a second, then wraps back. I don't know if anyone's
Look at this. Just be pre-firing shit.
To push on forward. Nope, they're able to pick that up and deal with it. You had nearly a perfect P2 last time through. Doing it again here. Simp now on 5 in a row at 16 and 9. Yeah, Surge is just getting beaten up and bruised. Their hardpoint magic seems to have run out. Lead now up to 100, and where we have criticized FaZe at times on Sundays for their performances, sometimes their struggles.
I would love a listening with Surge. I just want to know, are they even calling out at this point? Do they even care? They're not even calling out.
A lot of the times with P2, it's sort of that first break attempt, and they're
Let me get a Surge listening, man.
on the side of FaZe. Like, yes, you're getting some forward pressure from Surge. It's just you're not getting the kills on the objective. Or it's a 2 versus 2 there, and then they're winning those gunfights. Finally, you have a setup early if you are Surge.
Wait, they lined up. Hold on.
If this is Rocker, I think maybe that's
Wait a minute.
one play.
That woke him up.
Beast, but still, maybe that
Hold on.
Gets a another one? Another one? Yeah, here we go. Triple into triple.
Neptune. Neptune's still trying.
Okay, here we go.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, surely not. Wait, surely not.
It's just, is this too much to overcome? You gotta love what you're
Bro, they're down over 100, bro. At 180. They were down over 100. There's no way. This guy's going insane, though. Wait, this guy's going insane. Wait! No way. There's surely not. There's no way, right? Nah, Neptune is going insane. They got rotation. Do FaZe not? Do they have a streak? Does Cell have a streak? He might. I'll be surprised if Cell doesn't have a streak. FaZe is way too good at P4, bro. They're just insane on P4.
As they get into Rock and they're nearing victory.
I mean, you had the numbers. It was a 2 versus 3, but it's just a couple of multi-kills from Draza.
Look at, dude, Nasty has 9, bro.
Put them closer to 200 points.
That guy is dog.
Come in swinging again to Surge. The slides on point. There's another multi-kill that might be the difference. The BZ, it's able to do it, so you have the final domino in position. The closer and quicker spawns coming in. Rock, so good for FaZe again. And as you chipped away behind some big plays from 04 and Neptune, you're right back out to nearly a 100-point advantage. Now we get into our 3rd set of rotations, and you're
I mean, there's no way they come back. Right? I don't know. I don't think they can. This will be a ridiculous comeback, bro. But also, FaZe can't switch up how they're playing. You know what I mean? Like they can't start playing slow and shit. They gotta just keep doing what they're doing.
Some crazy comeback. Like in this series, it'd be coming back down 100. But as I'm talking through that,
really broke it.
And it's another good setup for this.
We're just trying to put it into the air. We want to keep gassing.
No, we're trying. We're trying. Surge, obviously battling as well, but plucking him out of the map. Out of the hardpoint will be a BZ. He's got coverage there as well from his teammates. They've been so good at P2. They only need 30 more points, and they're about to head to a P2. You still have, I mean, this is incredible time if you can get it here inside of the point as well. Another 15
they giving up P1 time,
again,
it's over.
For Surge. Last guy
they're going to be a fucking nasty. 240.
FaZe,
and they spawned out. It's over.
The hardpoint wasn't great maybe to start Sunday. It hasn't been there at times for them in championships, so right now.
Oh, he tried to fuck him. He tried. He got the wrong angle. He was going to.
Resume, adding to your legacy. This FaZe team is absolutely unreal. Just 5 needed to close it out. Last swing in from Surge. It is done. Tack on another one for the young gods.
Man, that was just.
Yeah, that was,
man.
We were expecting a battle here.
Is he crying?
For Surge, listen.
Is he crying?
It's step 1.
I think he was crying.
Contender now, and I'm excited to see what these guys are going to do. They're one of the best stories we've had this year.
Yeah, I mean, what a stage for them. Minor 2 final, Major 2 final. Just have to improve upon it. That's the goal.
They'll try to improve upon that, but improving upon their legacy is Atlanta FaZe. Your 2025.
This trophy is pissed, man. What the fuck is that? That looks so bad, man. What the fuck is that? That looks like shit, man. They typed in like into AI like design a Call of Duty trophy and then 3D printed it. That's what that is. This guy's literally crying. Bro, this guy's actually crying, dude. It's alright, man. Damn. You'll be alright, dude.
Texas! Texas, one more time! Give a round of applause to the 2025 Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe! Man, Draza, here, take this mic, man. Yet again, you was talking to me in an interview right before. You said we want to go for this 3P. EWC champions, Major 1 champions, and now Major 2 champions. How does it feel to bring the dynasty back on top?
I mean, at this point, it's just getting boring. Like, 3 back-to-back to fucking back? Are we serious?
Alright, dude. Please. Give the mic to Cell, man, please.
We've been doing to win these majors, I feel like we've been on top of
it. Hand it over, man.
Every day, and I just love the team I'm playing with, and I'm super happy to be teaming with them.
Man, and I know they're happy to be playing with you as well, okay? FaZe getting yet another one. Pass the mic on over there to Beezy, okay? Too easy for Beezy. Everybody make some noise for Beezy. Beezy, that is your 13 series win in a row on land. Talk to me about how does it feel to be that dominant?
I mean, we're just so good. I mean, our team is disgusting. I mean, today we were just firing on all cylinders. I mean, we lost 2 hardpoints, bounced back in the finals, and ended up winning 2 hardpoints. So, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better way to end it.
Absolutely evolving and leveling up on the spot. And speaking of that, pass the mic one more time, okay? Show some love to Simp, everybody. Boy. I think we have some MVP chants coming out for a little bit, okay? But before we even get to that, man, talk to me about how does it feel to be able to pick up another win and just show everybody how dominant you guys are when it comes to land?
Oh, it feels amazing, especially after winning the first tournament of the year. I mean, to come back, I feel like you have to go even harder. You can't get complacent. I mean, we did that. And I mean, like Tyler said, we lost 2 hard points in the first series against them and just bounced back 1-2, and I feel like we're just godlike.
Man, you guys are definitely godlike. Are they pretty godlike, Texas? Pass the mic on down. Now, Texas, help me out this time.
I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
And I would like to officially announce you are the MVP.
Yeah, he gotta be MVP. He actually went crazy.
Thank you guys, bro.
Sale, you were frying in this series, okay? Breaking backs, doing everything on the board to bring this win in, okay? How does it feel to be able to pick up this win?
I mean, it feels good. I mean, I'm playing with the 3 best players in the world, so, I mean, it's the best feeling in the world, you know?
It doesn't get better than that, okay? Now, talk to me about these fans in the crowd, everyone that's supporting you guys. What do you want to say to everybody at home?
I want to shout out everyone who's been supporting us since day one, you know? I mean, all of us see the tweets, all of us see the love, so I appreciate all of you guys for showing love and stuff, you know? For coming out to these events, showing love.
You heard it here from Atlanta FaZe, everybody. One more time, Texas, in the chat, in the watch party, give a congratulations to your Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe.
Back-to-back-to-back champions. And we're not just talking about EWC into Major 1, into Major 2. This is their 3rd Major 2 victory in a row across 3 different Call of Duty titles. No one can compete with Atlanta FaZe at this time during the year. What was the difference this time around against Vancouver? Because a 4-0 is a beatdown, Jay.
It was the hard points, man. The fact that they started off the series by taking such a tight hard point that they really haven't played in quite some time on Protocol. They're still probably the best Protocol HP team in the game. And then you chain that to being the best Search and Destroy team in the game. You're automatically up 2-0, a grueler of a control. Now you're up 3-0. All momentum is on your side. It's just so hard of your Vancouver to be down 0-3, go into one of your preferred maps, and try to perform the way that you usually do.
I'll tell you what the difference is, Chris. It is
all right, man.
They have been here so many times.
That's
you get
it.
to a grand final, and you just got guys get that extra gear.
I'll leave this up. Hold on one second. Let me see. I don't think there are matches next week, but let me see.
Of that MVP time and time again, making massive plays. Atlanta FaZe they might win everything.
Yeah, we were talking about it in the green room. Who else can get in their way? Super teams formed to take this squad down. We saw it with Optic last year.
Yeah.
We saw it with LA Thieves in the offseason.
Nah, matches start on April 4th, so there's nothing next week.
I mean, we tried a couple times this year, right? Like, we got excited.
April 4th, hold on, 2 p.m. Vegas Falcons versus Surge. We will be there for the unders. That's a great under. All right.
Of creating a Call of Duty team right now, and at some point we got to start talking about it being a dicey because it's ridiculous. They're consistent across the board. It is unreal. They are undeniable. They are disgusting.
After taking that control, I knew this was going to be a clean 4-0. I changed my flight. I'm leaving in about an hour. So Jay, let's break it down. We've talked about just how good they are, but how rich are these kids?
Oh my God.
It's crazy, man. Like, it is insane how much money these guys have. World champions, you're winning basically every single tournament, and even if you're not winning it, you're in the grand finals. They are just securing bags every time they turn around.
At the end of your career, though, nothing means more than an MVP honor. It means you were the greatest player in the venue. And this weekend, his name was MacArthur. Let's take a look at some of the best that we've seen from this young man.
It has been so hard to decide an MVP when it comes to Atlanta FaZe. We usually pick it out of a hat. Celium, we have indexes named after him because of how consistent and insane he is at every game.
Are they going to show his fucking Hellstorm shot? I would like to see that. I don't know if they're going to show it.
We have not seen in quite some time, man.
Yeah, and you know, last year people were saying like, where's that dog in MC?
Yeah.
He's got to get that back, play with some swagger. And I think he has a hybrid of like his old play style and the new one we saw throughout last year, and he's put it all together now, right? Like,
wait, maybe right here.
The guy like playing the spawns and blocking.
Oh no, that's Cloud9, never mind. No, I don't think they're going to show it.
He needs to be the guy to make the clutch play.
They have it, they're just not showing it.
He's just sort of figured out his game. He's still evolving to this point, and he just has these performances sometimes when you just remember that guy can be the best in the world.
Oh yeah, and I'm thankful as hell that I got this guy on my fantasy team because someone in the CDL talent squad is getting cooked.
All right, man. That was a piss final, but a good tournament, I thought. Piss final, but these need to stop being pissed, so. All right, man. There's no matches next week, so I will be back on YouTube April, what did I say, April 4th or something? I don't know, 2 weeks from now. Matches start back up. I'm going to try to do all the matches for the rest of the year and all the tournaments, everything, so we'll see, but I'll see y'all here in 2 weeks. Other than that, I'll be on Twitch until then. Y'all have a good day.